Hello. Sorry. I'm I'm just setting up, babes. I'm just setting up. I just shared this to Twitter and I just shared this in a Discord server that a lot of my people are in terms of like my subscribers and stuff. And people who don't, like watch me and stuff. It's taken me a hot minute to even to even really just I mean I've spoken about it on like on Twitter. Like if I'm to go through anything, like this is just so sad to me, like how this has turned out. But let's stop the Splatfest ambience right now. Like this is so sad to me. Um in terms of how this has evolved. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of I'm kind of confused. I like speak for everybody when I say we're a bit confused. I don't. Is that how everybody feels? Like, let me know in the live stream chat if you can. Like, I just. And we're gonna go through Dent's video. We're gonna go through Adam's video. Sorry, I woke up not too long ago and I sound like a motorbike. We're gonna go through Dent's video. That is Gabby Hanna. Everything's listed below. The only thing that I'm not gonna be touching upon is Sixpence's 3-hour video, and we're just gonna listen to Paige's video on that, just because Paige speaks about that video, and in my opinion, like I don't think Paige needed to be dragged in that video that Sixpence made. I've got all my receipts in order, I hope. So, I do have an intro actually that I did put up. So if you'll grant me the time of day, just to play this intro real quick, just to show you. It was from 2024. I'm reusing it, and I figured it fit with these streams and the style that we're going for. So without further ado. I forgot to move my audio. Give me a sec. We're going to copy that. And we're going to paste there. There we go. How was that? Hey, that was what I wanted to show, just real quick, before we get into this. I do have this, and I don't know why it's not coming up with the block. I can see you. That'll just have to get fixed. Hello, Fruity. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think it's prudent that we just move straight into this. So let's go to my main. So as you can see with all these tabs up here, I've got quite a lot to cover here, right? And I just want to say real quick, before I do get into my opinions and we do get lost in like the what the fuck isms, I do think that this situation is sad, right? I do think that the way that this is played out is sad. The original people or the original person that is the, I guess, villain, if you want, in this situation, the bad person in this situation is Gabby Hanna. And let's not discredit that, right? Gabby Hanna tried to ruin Dent's life, right? She has proof, and in terms of Gabby Hanna, she's also done heinous things. If I'm to pull one example out of my fucking anal cavity, she sat there and sided with Jesse Smiles' rapist. That alone should tell you everything you need to know about Gabby. But Gabby seems to have been lost in this entire fuck ass situation that has devolved. And that's not me trying to take away from people's. Obviously, Jen's a victim of Gabby. Adam's allowed to feel the way that he feels. Jen's allowed to feel the way that she feels. But I feel like it's gotten to a point now where, because of what's kicked off, and we'll see, don't worry, we'll see everything, right? And I'm gonna close this Google document because it's in the description. Adam talks about it in here. We'll get onto it. But I feel like because of this, and I've said it on Reddit, I've said it on YouTube comments, I've said it on Twitter, I feel like because of this, Gabby is going to try and weasel her way back in, and she is going to try and discredit Dem. That is my honest opinion because of all of this kicking off, right? Just my honest opinion from what I am seeing and what we're going to see. I feel as if Gabby Hanna is now, and it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Because I also thought the same thing about Alyssa. And just to give you a sneak peek, a few hours after, and this was me copy pasting the links, right? A few hours after Adam released his video saying Jen Dent needs to be stopped, right? I'm not blaming Adam for anything. I'm not blaming Jen for anything, like in terms of Alyssa speaking. But a few hours after, Alyssa decided to sit here and comment, and this is what I mean. I don't think it's a case of if, it's a case of when with Gabby Hanna, just point blank. I think now, because all of this has gone on, Gabby's going to try and use all of this to discredit her detractors, just point blank. That's what I feel. Just as a thing, I just think this is very like a very sad situation. Because Gabby's been able to sit back and laugh at everything. She's been able to cackle, just point blank. Like, I feel like I've said what I need to say. So, let's go into Jen Dent's video. Her video is entitled, and it's in the stream description. If I've put it, let me just double check that I've actually put all the links there. Yes, I have, right. I put them in order, right. And the one that I'm not talking about, which is the Sixpence one, you can go and watch yourself. I've put the link in there. But we're going to, again, when it comes to Sixpence, watch this video, right? This one is 44 minutes, 32 seconds. So let's watch this one.
Naysayers say you have to leave.
I hope the volume's okay. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
But the thing about slander is it's not a single attack. Slander is designed to ruin your life. It's designed to ripple into every single facet of everything you do. It's meant to ruin your reputation. So it's not something that, well, that happened to you years ago, you got to get over that. No, slander is an ongoing attack.
Gabby, that's what you've done to many. Okay, Gabby.
Are people tagging Jen in it? Like, are people tagging Jen being like, "Hey,
thank you, Jen, for putting this in here." Yeah, I was about to say,
make that shit go fucking viral.
Fucking,
dude, I hope that girl responds.
Gabby,
so
you've done what you've just said.
Responds about that little girl. It's so fucking crazy.
Hello, Glamrock. PDFR, right? Hello, Glamrock PDFR. Welcome to the stream.
See if she finally responds to it.
You see what I mean? Like, Gabby, you've done the exact same thing that you've accused
or Shannon or
others of doing.
that SM Creep show. Like, maybe start.
What happened to the Discord? I deleted it.
Fuck all these people. I really hope this person has some type of like evidence, which I'm sure they don't. Like, that would have been years ago, right? Like, if Jen Dent was like being little girls, it would have been years ago. Like, what receipts are there? But I'd love to hear the story.
What the girl? Okay, Gabby.
Hey everybody, long time no see like this. I don't really do videos anymore, hence the laptop setup. I tried to do my camera, that did not work. I never thought I would make this video. I never thought that I would actually get my hands on the information that allowed me to make this video. This video has been a long time coming, at least 6 years.
Yeah, I can imagine it's been a long time coming.
And knowing what I knew, but not being able to prove it. It's been very difficult. I'm filming this video on June 13th. This all started the week of June 5th. It was, I think, Wednesday that I saw that Alyssa Perrine had put up a video saying that she has left the Gabby fandom. When I saw that video, I was like,
yeah, just comment on that. Alyssa, Jen's gonna probably get into it in this video, but like, Alyssa, girl, I don't know why you're talking. You were doing some horrendous shit yourself, right? Why did I delete the Discord server? Because I could. Anyways.
Oh, okay, whatever. I skimmed through it as usual. Alyssa not taking any accountability or responsibility for anything she's done in the past. Yeah. It's always somebody else's fault, right?
Have I got this on CRM? I have,
Jesse immediately texted back and was like, no fucking way. Wasn't she the worst one?
I forgot to do this actually. There we go.
Like, yeah, for sure. So we saw the video and we were like, whatever. Now the reason Jesse reacted the way she did, and several other people were like pointing out this video by Alyssa, the reason for that is because Alyssa made herself well known during the whole Gabby versus Jesse debacle for all those years. She made sure she was front and center at all times when it came to defending Gabby, when it came to getting on Twitter and just arguing with everybody. It was an ongoing thing with Alyssa that a lot of people knew about. It was like Thursday, I think, that Vangelina Skov put a video up responding to that video by Alyssa. And I checked it out. Mostly I was reading the comments while watching the video. I was seeing a lot of people say, yo, this is not correct. Like, Alyssa is an actual psychopath who fucking harassed the shit out of people for years. We sat and watched this happen. And as I'm watching Vangelina's video, I'm getting annoyed, right? I mean, I hate to use the word because I know everybody loves to make fun of it, but it triggered me. It was like, no.
And I just speak on that real quick because something similar happened with Adam, and we'll get into it, right? The basics of the Adam thing is Adam spoke about Alyssa without, like, going into what Alyssa had actually, like they basically gone into it not doing research, right? So, obviously, I can understand why Jen is upset here with, like, if I can't remember if, well, in this video, I believe, yeah, like, in terms of that, like, I can understand why Jen was upset because there's this person who's been absolutely diabolical to her, and people are seeing this for the first time, and, like, you know, they're not doing their research when they look into it, and people were like, when they were looking into this, people were like, oh, I'm so sorry you've gone through this, in terms of, like, Alyssa, this, that, and the other. And it's like, Alyssa's not innocent. In fact, as Jen said, Alyssa was, like, up front and center with, like, just like the Jessie Smiles, Gabby Hanna thing, right? Just point blank. She was there, point blank center, trying to make herself the big thing of, like, the thing, right? So when Jen speaks about this, I'm like, you have every right to be angry at people who have not done their research, right? Just point blank. That's my opinion. My opinion, right? About Jen's anger here. It's 100% justified. It's 100% valid to feel this way when you're seeing things. Because I've had a situation with Brandon, Brony Pony, and Crispy, if I'm to speak on that for a sec. I was seeing people get information wrong there, and I got angry and I made my video, right? To, like, repiece everything together, and from there we found out what we found out. So I get Jen's anger. I've been in this position where people have been spouting incorrect things, right? I have been in this position. I know what it feels like. I can't imagine what it feels like being accused of being a rapist, because that's wild, right? But, like, I get where Jen's anger is coming from here, and I think anybody with, like, common sense kind of understands where Jen's coming from here in this, like, initial part, just point blank. But anyways,
this girl has been an absolute fucking psychopath, harassed the shit out of me for years, and you guys are sitting here and allowing her the opportunity to pretend she didn't do any of this shit. It was at the end of the video when Vangelina started going through the comments on Alyssa's video that she was like, yeah, no, this girl is, something seems off. And I did apologize in the comments. I am sorry for going off the way I did, but truly, it's been a long time of harassment from her. I was getting a lot of messages too on Twitter. I call it.
I don't think the audio is okay, by the way.
On Twitter, on
Let's turn it
Instagram.
up.
I was getting messages on Facebook of people that remembered Alyssa and were like, yo, did you see this video? And I'm like, yeah. Also in the comments of Vangelina's video, a lot of people were saying, if this is upsetting you, you're going to be really pissed when you see Adam McIntyre's video. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So I go to look, there's no video by Adam McIntyre, but all day I'm being told you're going to be pissed when you see his video because he sympathizes with her and says none of this is her fault. She's completely innocent. She was a kid when all this happened. And I'm like, she absolutely was not. She was an adult. She was 18 when all this started.
Yeah.
She's 24 now. And so that's 6 years
24 now,
of her
right.
being a constant little gnat, just buzzing around me, a little mosquito just nipping. It's just been nonstop. These years have not been fun for me. Anybody that always says, oh, you get online and you talk about Gabby all the time, or you only get online to talk about the stands. Yeah, I have a job. I'm a nurse. Y'all didn't take that from me, even though you tried. That is what this video is about. I'm going to prove what you guys did. I'm going to prove what Gabby did. But these years have not been fun for me. I would rather not do this. I'd rather not talk about this. And that's why I'm making this video, and I want it to be the last fucking time I talk about the stands, I talk about Gabby, or any of this shit. I'm so fucking exhausted from it. It is the middle of 2026, and I'm still trying to get over shit that happened in 2025. I don't have the time or inclination for this shit. I'm exhausted from this. I'm fucking sick and tired of it. And it's gonna stop.
Yeah, I can imagine you're sick and tired of it.
Evangelina, and I made some videos of my own. I put them on YouTube.
Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, I did see. I did see those when I went to go search your video.
Bother making this video.
I did
Your
see
ass
those.
is getting dragged in the comments. People remember you. I should have known better, because what did that do? That opened the door for Alyssa and maybe a handful of her friends who she says it's not her. I'm convinced it's her talking to herself. But then again, you know, there are a lot of crazy people out there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. An account with 500 followers, if we speak on Alyssa real quick, an account with 500 followers or subscribers on YouTube does not have an Alyssa Perrine Shady Facts or like one of these Stan accounts. I'm sorry. 500 subscribers and apparently you've got a Stan account already. Like, girl. Honestly, I will agree with Jen. I think that Alyssa has spoken to herself on alt accounts at various points. Just my opinion. What we're gonna get into with her responses here being an example.
There, she has got a few friends and herself. They have been trolling me nonstop since about June 5th, and today is June 13th. I have had my job threatened. I have had them say they're going to call the State Board of Nursing. They have threatened my
Which
pets.
is disgusting.
And then there's always the video edits that come of me being compared to farm animals, me being called old, me being called fat, me being called ugly. It's nothing new.
Which
it's
is
the same thing.
horrendous
Wash,
to
rinse,
do.
repeat. Yeah, you can block them. They make new accounts. Alyssa has multiple accounts. Just search her name on Twitter. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So there's no need to
that's
block
what I
them.
mean.
You
The
can mute
Alyssa Perrine Shady Facts one.
me being
Give
called
it a
fat,
sec.
me being called ugly. It's nothing new. It's just
Give
the
it a
same
sec. Let's
thing.
go back to
Wash,
it.
rinse, repeat.
Because I want to point
you
that
can block
out.
them. They make new accounts. Alyssa has multiple
Yeah, this one. You can
accounts.
see the
Just
same at here.
search her
The
name on-
Alyssa Perrine Shady Facts one. Girl, you have 500 subscribers and you're sat here making an account like Alyssa Perrine Shady Facts. Girl, go away. Just go away. Alyssa Crave? Alyssa Perrine update. Are we joking? Please be serious. For 5 seconds, Alyssa. This is horrendous. Girl.
on Twitter, you'll see what I'm talking about. So there's no need to block them. You can mute them, but
And
they
they'll still
find new
come,
ways
yeah.
to get you. If they can't get you on Twitter,
And
they'll
I
come
agree
to
with
your
her on
YouTube.
this.
If that doesn't work, well, they'll just go to your Instagram or your TikTok. It doesn't matter. I could get offline, but I mean, should I have to? Like, this is a long time and it's still going. So
Well,
then Adam
no,
McIntyre,
you shouldn't
in
have
his
to.
infinite
Can I just speak
wisdom,
on
decided
that? Before Jen Dent, before she gets into Adam, right? In terms of fucking Jen, like, I don't think that Jen should have to leave the internet because of Alyssa and her, like, friends and her alt accounts. I don't think. I don't think that Jen should have had, like, should have even have had to have remotely thought, like, oh, I might have to leave, like, the internet. Like, no, I don't think that Jen should have, like, ever have thought that. I don't think that Jen should have left the internet. Alyssa to me comes off as somebody who's very bored. Very bored. If you have to create alt account after alt account after alt account dedicated to yourself, right? Like, dedicated to yourself, like Alyssa Grave, Alyssa Shady Facts, or whatever the fuck, right? Like, you have to do that. I'm sorry, but, like, you come off as incredibly bored, one, and from what I've heard and, like, seen Jen talk about, you come off as incredibly, like, bleh. You know what I mean? You're a horrendous human being, Alyssa, from what I've seen.
to take the video that apparently he had done on live to an audience who was telling him he was
Yeah,
wrong.
I will.
He decided to then post that video on YouTube. So I think that was Friday. I can't really.
Yeah, so I'll speak on that as well because I watched that video originally. In terms of the Adam video, yeah, he did a live stream where he watched Alyssa's video, and with Adam's content, he typically streams. He reacts to stuff on stream and he puts it up on his like YouTube channel. That's just what it is. And with this, you can see in terms of this video, you can see what I mean. Like, he reacts to Dent's video. You can see here, right? Like, he does this content. That's not me trying to like drag him or anything, by the way, but that's just me pointing out like this is what he does. This is his type of content. So Jen's not wrong here. Like, the video was there, and then after Adam, I guess after everything that Adam, I guess, saw and learned, he took the original video down. Otherwise, I would show that original video as well, but
really remember, but that gave Alyssa even more leeway and excitement and
yeah,
stardom and all that stuff, so she could just spend the whole rest of the day coming at me all day long from every fucking angle, because Adam gave her license to do that. Adam took the video down later on Saturday afternoon, as he should have, and to this day he has not corrected himself or said anything. Adam,
okay, so for this, I do want to say, obviously, right, June 21st, when was this? July 5th, Adam, and that's not to say that Adam couldn't have just taken 5 seconds out of his day to go, hey, I've seen this, you know, in like a YouTube community post or whatever. I don't know. Did he do that in this time frame? Let's have a look at him. Sorry if you hear me like fucking burp or something. Like, I'm drinking an energy drink. Like, it's a white Monster. It was the only one that was on sale. I got like 4 of them on sale. I was just like, you know what? Let me save a little bit of coin, because I was trying to pull an all-nighter. In terms of this, that would have been June. That would have been like 2 months-ish ago. 2 months-ish ago. Yeah, I don't think it would have taken 5 seconds. If I'm to be fair to Jen and, you know, this situation, I don't think it would have taken Adam 5 seconds to make a community post being like, yeah, I've seen this. But he made vlogs over on his vlog channel. I feel like that's also important to point out. Like, he did say in his vlogs when he was at VidCon doing all of this, that, and the other, I do remember him saying, look, I've seen this, I will address it when I come back. I do feel like that's also fair to point out, right? I do feel like it's fair to say that at least on one of his like YouTube channels, he was saying, look, I've seen this, I know, I'm going to address this. It's just me. Hello, Firetails, welcome to the stream. But yeah, let's continue.
you know, I've watched your channel. I like you. I think your channel's cool, but you don't have to put a video out every day. You could take a break. You could research what you're talking about before you put it up, because somebody like you who has as big of an audience as you do, you have a responsibility to look into what it is that you're posting. You posted a person who has harassed me, who has forged my name, who says I doxed them, who has absolutely said some of the most horrible shit to me and my friends and done some of the most horrific shit, and you gave her an audience and you said that none of it was her fault.
Also, guys, let me know if the audio is okay with the video and such. I don't want it to be too quiet. I will go back all 7 minutes, and we will, you know, talk about it again if need be, if the sound's too quiet.
Anything else about it. Not that I expect you to, but I have to say that you posting that video really did spark a fire in me that put me into motion, and a lot of things have happened because of it. But before I get into everything that has happened after the video was put out, let me refresh everybody's memory on Alyssa.
Please
and how
do.
I met Alyssa.
Please let
and
us
how I even
know
who the fuck she is in the first place.
Let
I'm
us
not
know,
even
girl.
try to remember what was going on between Gabby and Jesse at this specific time. It was summer 2020.
Like, I'm gonna scroll a little bit because I feel like me interrupting here is a little bit of a disservice, right? Just to let you all know, like, things have happened in terms of the situation that we'll get into obviously a little bit later on. You're probably all confused as to how it's gotten to this point, right? And we'll get into it. Like, girl, how did it get into like to this point? You know, I mean, That's probably y'all's first reaction when you see like this title up here. You're probably like squinting and going, "Is that real? Is that real? Why is that?" Like we'll get into it. Okay, just trust and believe. We'll get into it. Right?
Let me refresh everybody's memory on
Please do,
Alyssa
girl.
and how I met Alyssa and how I even know who the fuck she is in the first place. I'm not
Mm.
even going to try to remember what was going on between Gabby and Jesse at this specific time. It was summer 2020. We're on Twitter a lot. There's a lot going down. And yeah, I ran my mouth constantly. I'm never going to even say anything different. I have always talked shit about Gabby because Gabby deserves it. Gabby is a piece of shit. Gabby is the worst fucking
Gabby
person
is
on
a
this planet.
horrendous
So yeah, I was
human
talking
being.
a lot of shit on Twitter, and there were a group of stans that were just absolutely asinine crazy. The main one that I remember is Alyssa. There was a girl named Skia. There was somebody named Tyler. There was a Monica. There was a Lisa. And then there was Gracie. And we're going to talk about Gracie in this video. But Alyssa was just off the chain from the very beginning. I mean, she just never stopped. It was nonstop. Boom, 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 boom. All day. If you blocked her, she made a new account. That's how I got to know Alyssa in the summer of 2020 when
That
everything
comes
was
off as
really coming to a head between Jesse and
that comes off as bored behavior. I'm so sorry. This is not to take away from what Alyssa's done, by the way, because I think it's horrendous as well. But like that just comes off as such bored behavior. Making alt account after alt account after alt accounts go after one person, girl, save it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about Alyssa's shenanigans.
Gabby, and there was just so much shit going on, and Alyssa was just front and center, just constantly again harassing, trolling, saying the nastiest shit, talking about shit she had no idea. They all do that. They all talk about the Gabby and Jesse situation as if they were physically present in every room of every situation that went down. They know more than anybody. You can't tell them shit. And throughout all of this, I saw that she does music, and I use that term very, very loosely. She had some music.
What do you mean
videos up,
music?
and so I went and looked at one of them, and my God, and I ended up posting it and just like saying, "Oh, this is a bop" or whatever. I eventually was like, "I'm just kidding. This is absolutely fucking horrible."
No. What is this? Girl, find the note. Find the note.
And it made her so mad.
What is this?
He, first of all, says that I told her to kill herself, which absolutely did not happen.
Girl. I think I'm traumatized, babes. I think I'm a bit traumatized from that clip. Wow. Okay. Find the note, girl. Find the note. If you gonna make music, please find the note. Please, that's all I'm asking of people who want to go into the music career. Find the damn note.
I invite you to find that screenshot. Did not tell her to kill herself, but she got so mad about me posting her music that she decided to send me a cease and desist. And instead of me telling that story, I'll just let Alyssa tell it.
I released a new song and Jenna told me she liked it. She then went and claimed it was shit and that she shared it as a joke. From this point on, she started talking about my bad singing and kept posting my song, which is my own intellectual property. On August 10th, I sent Jen a cease and desist for intellectual property.
Please be so real. You're off key singing. Your off key singing is your own. Okay, girl. Okay. Okay, come through off key. Jesus.
And on August 11th, she responded with her signature. Jen likes to tell the story as if I forged her name onto a cease and desist, but what she always fails to realize is that she sent her email titled response with an attachment. I advised a legal notary, and I advised a lawyer after the fact just to make sure. I was in the clear. On August 12th, Jen sent me a cease and desist for defamation. In this, she asked me to, and I quote, "Please find attached a request to cease and desist defamation, slander, and or libel. Details are in the document. Sign it and send it back to me. My lawyer is involved now. Thanks." I replied by telling her to kiss my ass. She replied by telling me I had 10 days to sign it when it comes to my door. This confused me because first off, she doesn't have my home address. And second, mail? What? You have my email. You can do literally what—
Hello, honey. We're talking about a situation that, in all honesty, at the end of everything, I'm just incredibly sad about. I've been speaking about it on Twitter, on literally Reddit. Just, but right now, we're going through Jen Dent's video about how Gabby Hanna, like, ruined or tried to ruin Jen Dent's life. And in it right now, we're talking about, we're looking at the stuff that Alyssa has done. Can I play, actually, whilst you're here, right? We're on the timestamp, 11 something. Let's find it. Honey, I've got a birthday present for you, an early one. You want to hear some lovely singing?
This is absolutely fucking horrible.
You can't stop the flowers blooming. No, you can't stop my feet from moving. And if you think I'm not improving, you can shove it.
And it made her so mad.
Girl. How was that, honey? Did you like that? That's about the vibe I feel on my birthdays. It's the off key for me. And she calls it her own intellectual property. I'm like, girl, please be so serious. You have like 500 subscribers. Please be serious. But anyways.
It's my ass. She replied by telling me I had 10 days to sign it when it comes to my door. This confused me because first off, she doesn't have my home address. And second, mail? What? You have my email. You can do literally what I did. It is just as valid.
Sorry. Unintellectual property. I like that. I'm stealing that.
Just as legally binding. And I just want to say, just because you don't agree or like someone does not mean that a notary, 2 lawyers, all of them are lying. Like, the evidence is all right here. So you can either continue to say it's fake, or you could just accept that I sent you a cease and desist.
Nobody said you didn't send me a cease and desist. I said you forged
Yeah,
my
that is
name
true.
on-
Nobody said that nobody said that she did not send the cease and desist. Nobody said that. That is true. That is true. Nobody said that. Alyssa, no one said that. Girl.
that cease and desist, you fucking clown. So there's that story about her forging my name. And yeah, a cease and desist, how valid could it be? Whatever. But she actually cut and pasted my signature onto that document. And in that document was like a list of things I had supposedly done, like offenses, and then a list of things that I agreed to. And she put my name at the bottom.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, that counts as forgery.
So, Alyssa's other claim.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you're copying and pasting someone's signature and trying to tout it as if, oh, they've signed this. No, you've actually just forged it. Like, let's keep the energy. Like, you've actually just copy and pasted this and made it seem like they have legitimately co-signed your document. That's forgery. And that's a crime. Yeah, as my husband just said, that's a crime. That's a crime. I'm not medicated. I'm a menace today. Honey, I tried to do an all night and all day, and I fell asleep at like 11 a.m. But yeah, Alyssa, that's called a crime. Your music itself is a crime, but also, copy and pasting someone's signature is also a crime. Like, can we just highlight how, like, she's gone after Jen for this, that, and the other, but she's the one who, like, Alyssa's the one who's committed the crime. Like, auditory assault. Yeah, that's literally what Alyssa's singing sounds like. I'm so sorry. I'm all for, like, having a career in music, this, that, and the other, but, like, at some point, please be serious. Your intellectual property, and you're gonna forge someone's signature in these legal documents, or what you tout as legal documents. No, with this video, Jen Dent is 100% valid in how she feels. Everything else after this specific video, where I can't find the comment now, but she, she accepted Adam McIntyre's apology because she spoke about Adam. Everything after that, when we get onto, like, this video and this video, girl, that's when it starts to go downhill and devolve. But Jen, you are 100% valid in this. Like, just Alyssa, what Alyssa's done to you sounds just awful. Let's just say that.
On me is that I doxed her. And rather than me tell you the story, I'll just let her tell you the story, which she already told on YouTube. This is a video
Right.
that she did back when it happened.
Also, is
November
audio
17th,
fine?
Alex James posted a
Let
video
me
on
know.
Gabby, and Jen had kept tweeting about us. After a couple of us in a group chat had seen a video on TikTok about how people were signing up their exes for Donald Trump email listings that spammed them, and immaturely, we decided to do this. I realize now that this was a bad decision, and this
Audio's
is something
fine,
that I
good.
shouldn't have done. It was immature, it was selfish, it was rude, and I can take accountability for that. And we realized it was a mistake. On November 18th, Jen noticed that
Okay.
my IP address was linked to one of the spam emails and posted it on Twitter, saying I was dumb and wouldn't realize that I did this.
I tweeted that it was Albuquerque. The IP address showed Albuquerque. Let me say it again. Albuquerque.
We can all agree what I did was dumb, but we can also all agree that swatting is a serious and dangerous issue
When
in
did
America
swatting
right now.
come into
Come
this?
Come here. Nobody is going to swat you. What the fuck are you
Right.
talking about?
And
Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, when did swatting come into this? When did swatting come for this? Like, into this? You should get Darkwood 2 on Switch too. No. Babes, I've already spent 10 hours on GameCube's Wind Waker. I'm gonna be occupied for a while. But, like, swatting did not come into this. Just point blank. When did We're just gonna continue on. We're gonna continue on before I stay on this for too long.
posting my IP address like that could have gotten me injured or killed. That is not okay. On November 27th, Hello Leash made a video on the Gabby Hanna fandom about the emails and how toxic we are.
I remember waking up one morning and Jen being like,
Yeah,
"Ugh,
'cause you
they
sound like
signed
a
me up
toxic
for,
individual,
like,
my love."
10 spam email lists." And I was like, "Who?" And she was like, "The Gabby stands." And then I, for some reason, had like a sinking feeling in my stomach. And I checked my email and I had, if I'm not mistaken, like something like 54 email lists. And I remember the timestamps on when the emails came out,
Sano,
because
stop,
these
this is
people were
serious.
signing us up on these email lists, these spam email lists, but you had to confirm. So they would send you a confirmation email. You would have to confirm that you actually want to sign up for those lists. And then those confirmation emails also included IP addresses. I remember noticing that it was like, it would start at like midnight and went till like 5 or 6 in the morning. Like, these people were up throughout the night just signing me and Jen up
Just
for
being
these
bored,
email lists.
yeah. That's
We
what it sounds
deduced
like.
that the
They're
people
just
most likely
bored.
responsible for
And I
this
don't
were
mean that to
Alyssa
discredit
and
what they've
Skia. I
done,
think
because what they've done is absolutely horrendous, but this genuinely comes off as like someone is genuinely so fucking bored. Like, I'm sorry. How are you gonna put that much time and energy into something? I'm about as serious as her be. You're on about Alyssa, right? You're not on about Jen. You're on about the girl who said, "Oh, you know, swatting this, that, and the other." You're not on about Jen, because Jen has every right to be angry in this situation. But anyways,
it was Jen that
there
said,
we go.
"Yep, the IP address that was on this email says that this person is in Albuquerque, and we know who's in Albuquerque." There you go. You add 2 and 2 together. And if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken, Alyssa is referring to that as doxing.
A lot of us were doxxed for defending her.
Albuquerque. Albuquerque. So that's basically it on Alyssa. Really, this video is not about
Right.
Alyssa. I would like to get into what happened after Alyssa's video, Evangelina's video, Adam's video, and Adam's video being taken
Yeah,
down, the
please.
constant harassment and trolling that has been going on since the 5th, and what all has happened since then. Like I said, I was getting a lot of messages, a lot of different places, and some of the people that were messaging me were stans that I recalled their name. They knew me and they contacted me and told me who they were. One of the ex-stans is called Prince. I fully remembered that username and the way that this person talks, and this person got in my inbox and started talking about the whole thing and explained how they were very, very young when all of this happened, but they were watching and they remembered all of this. And this person helped me a lot with like remembering usernames or specific people or specific posts. One thing this person said was that Gracie was pretty much used by Gabby and discarded. And I do have an old comment that was put on one of my videos Regarding that, I know the lore with this one, sadly, as someone that used to support Gabby. There was a fan named Gracie that Gabby manipulated into thinking Jen was a rapist privately in DMs and managed to
Like,
make Gracie
what
speak
the
up publicly and spread this allegation. Gabby watched Gracie get sent so much hate for spreading this allegation, and instead of checking on her, she just watched it all go down. She loves to have her fans do her dirty work for her and then claim she herself didn't do anything.
Which is
because
just
in the public
scummy.
eye, that seems like an accurate statement. Now that she's lost most of her fans, she's doing the dirty work herself publicly. Anyway, Gracie almost offed herself because of the hate, and Gabby reached out to her and asked if she could use Gracie's offing attempt and mention it in her 2020 comeback video to make a public
Jesus.
point that my fans get harassed to this point for simply supporting and defending me. If you watch that video, Gracie's attempt, without being named, is mentioned. Gabby is disgusting. She was never sexual with us, as far as I know, but she groomed us like colleagues.
Hey babe, I had a question.
Okay.
I'm writing my comeback video right now, and I'm just talking about how shit got crazy after I got off still, and part of me was just trying to just show how fucking crazy these people are. I'm making a list of all the shit they did, like how they were collecting people's personal private conversations from when they were venting in the Discord and contacting their families and stuff. And
Why does it always come back to... You know what? I'm gonna save my comment, actually. Why does it all... Fucking Discord, man. Jesus.
obviously only if you're 100% okay with this, and obviously I wouldn't say your name, but would it be okay if I said something along the lines of like one of my fans relapsed with self-harm and attempted suicide because she was under extreme duress from these people? Obviously it's only if you're 100% okay with it. One of my fans who's been along the ride, oh god, she's been around for fucking ever, she's the fucking best. She had a relapse with her self-harm and attempted suicide because they contacted someone they shouldn't have and put her under extreme duress, and now she's in a rehabilitation center. Like, this is not some weird troll internet fun. These are seriously dangerous people, and I'm not even here, and every day it's a new drama that they're trying to create still.
So as far as Gracie goes, I honestly
What?
always felt bad about that. I did recognize that for whatever reason, this adult had been encouraged or influenced to do this. What Gracie initially tweeted was, guys, I think Jen may have somebody, or guys, Jen may have someone. And she retweeted that tweet from that crazy account that literally to this day, I don't know who that is.
Can I just say... Trying to use your... And this is just how I perceive it in terms of Gabby. Trying to use your fans' suicide attempts in your internet issues is just peak diabolical. Like, just peak diabolical. Like, how are you gonna sit there and use this person's... It comes off as scummy. It really does. It comes off as Gabby using this person's stuff as like a shield. You know, this person offing or trying to off themselves as like a shield. That's just what it comes off as. Okay? This is just what it comes off as to me. I don't know. I'm misreading that because that's what it comes off as to me.
For what they're talking about. To be honest, I think Gabby is behind that account. It's just totally crazy that somebody would tweet all that
Yeah.
and then just disappear, never respond to any questions. Like,
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, it is interesting to notice the patterns as well in terms of this. Like posting that and then disappearing. I'm with Jen on this. I'm sorry, I am.
Like, I myself even sent that account a message and was like, who are you and what are you talking about? So I just truly believe that was Gabby or Peyton that made that account. But I always felt bad about Gracie because as a nurse and just a person in general who has dealt with many things in my own personal life and with people I love and know, I know what it's like to struggle with something and then to just have
Right.
things piled on. I know what it's like to act out when you're not happy in life or things are not going well or you feel like like you don't have any control. And so I felt bad for Gracie, and I always did feel guilt if she had to go to any kind of treatment for anything I said or did, because I really did go hard at her. But people were literally calling a job I didn't have anymore. And something I've never told anybody, I don't think, is that I had interviewed for a company that I had worked for in the past. This was in the
Okay.
pandemic when all this happened. I had already lost my second job that I had to make ends meet because of COVID. That company shut down because we weren't allowed to go visit people in their homes. And so
Because
I
of
had
COVID, yeah.
interviewed for a position that I had had in the past. And it was a really good interview. I had great references. There was no reason for me not to get the job. I was told, we'll call you back next week and basically let you know. And I never heard back from them. And I even reached out to my reference who worked there, who had like told the people about me. She's like, that's very strange they never called you back. Well, these stands had called that place based off of my LinkedIn.
Oh
and I
my
had worked there in the
gosh.
past when they called them. So maybe that had something to do with it. But these people were actively calling my job for a job I didn't have anymore. And they were
Oh,
bragging about it
Christ.
online. It was just also how much it was
Sorry,
being
that
retweeted. How
calling someone's workplace, right? If what, and I don't have any reason to doubt Jen with this. If any, like if you're having an interview with a company and then somebody on the internet calls and essentially trolls in terms of that, the company will probably, and this is shitty of the company, I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, the poor company, like, I'm not trying to be like that, but the company logically will be like, well, we don't want to deal with this person because they bring this already. Like, in their mindset, this is like Jen did not ask for this, right? Just point blank, Jen did not ask for this to happen. But like, if somebody's going for an interview and then the company is being called by people who are trolling and going out of their way to make someone's life a misery, the company's going to see that as an inconvenience and they're not going to accept that person for that job. Does that make sense? Just to make it less inconvenient to the company, which again is shitty, right? I believe that's probably what happened, right? She had this interview, it went really well, but because these people were calling this place that she had this interview at, the company or the organization or the place probably went, well, in the best interest of us, because it's less, it's less inconvenient for us, like, we are not going to hire this person because it just seems like a hassle. That's what I imagine. Like, give me a sec with my OBS. It's being stupid. There we go. That's what I imagine happens. Like, if like, am I being delusional there? That's what I feel like logically would have happened. I just point blank.
much it was being stated as a fact. There were articles going up online about it. You know, the people that follow online drama, there were articles up until maybe a year ago or so. If somebody was Googling me and like put the time in and would scroll enough, these things would come up about Jen Dent and a rape allegation. And so it has bothered me ever since it happened. I think what was
Yeah, I can
different this
imagine.
time about
I can imagine. Let me just say this as well. Being accused of rape, if it were me, if I was accused of rape, if I was in Jen's position, the amount of anger I would have, the amount of the crash out I would have would have been immense back in the day. I'm just saying. Like, you don't just accuse someone of rape. Like, that's just horrible. That's just horrible. That's just, I can't imagine how Jen felt having to deal with the rape allegation at all. And all of this other stuff that happened as well with Alyssa. And like everything else with her job and the interview thing that she did. And then suddenly people are calling that place. The only logical explanation is that this rape allegation was put out against Jen to, as she said in her title, to try and ruin her life. It's the only way, that's the only rational thing that I can come out of with, you know what I mean? Like, from this video with so far. And we're like nearly halfway through. So
getting annoyed with all of this and the
Sorry.
being trolled and everything is just the fact that I've been going through a lot in the past year and a half my life changed drastically. And like, this is not a sob story, but like, I have friends here, I have a job, but I'm alone a lot, which is a reason I'm moving back home. That wasn't the plan when I moved here. And so I don't have a
Right.
buffer to like talk to anybody about this. And I have enough going on. Like, I have animals I take care of, I have a job, I have to take care of myself, which, you know, that's a whole thing, but like, it just hit different this time. And not only did it hit different personally, but this psychopath is being listened to. I'm talking about Alyssa is
Yeah.
being heard out, and in some cases being painted out as the victim. And it just truly pissed me off. It pissed a lot of people off, enough to where they were messaging me about it. And in talking to Prince and bringing up Gracie, Prince was like, you know, I really feel bad for Gracie. Like, she's hardly even online anymore. She just kind of disappeared after that. And I'm like, I feel bad for her too. Wish I could talk to her. And Prince says, well, you should try. So that's what I did. I decided on June 5th I had had enough. Seems like it's never going to stop. What else did I have to lose at this point? So I
Right.
followed Gracie on Twitter. And then I sent her an email. Hi, Gracie. I hope you are doing well. I was hoping to have a conversation with you. I would like to talk about the tweet that accused me of sexual assault. It is my belief and understanding that there was heavy influence surrounding that situation, and I would really like to understand better. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation and the never-ending cycle of Gabby showing up every few years writing or attempting to rewrite the story. I would appreciate a conversation that could bring clarity and closure to both of us. If you are not comfortable, I understand. Just know that I believe this could stop the cycle for once and for all. Thanks, Jen. And Gracie wrote me back.
Oh, okay.
Hi there, Jen. I hope you're well. I'm definitely open to having a conversation about this because the whole time really traumatized me, as I'm sure it did you too. Saying it with a heavy influence is an understatement. To give a little bit of more context into our relationship, I'm not sure why she first started constantly replying to me as a fan, but it was really exciting. Close to 2019, the dynamic kind of changed. Personally, I was going through extreme anorexia and struggling with like substance and drug use and dealing with the death of my partner at the time. I lost my job, apartment, and I had to take a leave from school to go into a treatment center. This is very important to the story because
Right.
when she heard about these things I was going through, she started sending me money, gifts in the mail, and talking to me more constantly. And basically,
So just straight out the door fucking love bombing this girl. Okay. Okay, Gabby. Okay. Fucking hell.
telling me she
Jesus.
would financially support me through this time. After that, she would ask me for favors here and there, which quickly turned into receiving over 50 messages a day from her. She would spam text me during breakdowns talking
Just
about
love bombing and expecting. That is what we call in the department of holy fuck love bombing. She's sending this girl money. She's sending her so many messages. I can only perceive that as love bombing. And the requests, this girl, Gracie, probably felt like she had to do it because Gabby had been so nice to her. From what I'm saying, that's the only logical thing I can think about. Poor Gracie, man. Like, imagine being put in that position. Fucking love bombing, and then Gabby's asking her favor. Like, you wouldn't turn down somebody who you look up to, who's been so nice to you. Like, I think that was a subtle way to love bomb, in my opinion. Not even subtle. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Just to love bomb, and a way to use her fans. I'm sorry, or at the time fans.
wanting to die and things like that. Some mornings I would wake up to a mental breakdown spam in my inbox. And I guess from the headspace and the amount of substance use I was engaging in, plus the money and the attention, she had me doing everything for her at a certain point. Because
Yeah.
she had me genuinely believing also that she was innocent and that she innocently needed the help. We would video chat using this app.
But
and
she's
I
a
did say
grown. Hold on, my notes. When I was looking up everybody's ages, just out of my own morbid curiosity, this girl is like, just to make sure that I'm not getting my shit in a stick. Gabby Hannah age. She's 35 years old. She was 30 in 2020. You are a grown adult, Gabby. Own your shit. Own your shit. You are a grown adult. Don't get these other people to do shit for you. Well, you think like what did she think this would achieve? I don't understand. I really don't understand. What did she think this would? Why did she think she could act like that? Why? She was 35 years. She was a full-grown adult. She was a full-grown adult. She is like 10 years my senior. She is a full-grown adult. I'm 25 for the record. I turned 25 2 days ago. Like, she's a grown woman for the record. And you're going around getting other people to do your, like, dirty work for you. Girl, fucking hell.
All the messages, and I have everything, including videos of her finding evidence and begging me to post it. And then fast forward to when the drama channels heavily picked up on this, my issues and usage had led to me being in a residential treatment center. I will say the online drama definitely triggered me, but I had so many untreated issues still that I was dealing with, which was the main thing, my eating disorder that I was going through. And while I was in the hospital for my behaviors,
And
she
Gabby asked her
my
if she could use her mental breakdown for her comeback video. She used this fan to deflect, to make this seem like everybody's attacking Gabby and her fan base when it's Gabby, you are disgusting. You are absolutely diabolical and disgusting and deranged, honestly. I thought you being a Bible thumper nowadays was strange. You're just diabolical, Gabby. And I think this is the core of the thing. We need to focus on what Gabby has done. How Gabby Hanna tried to ruin not only Jen's life, but like tried to use this Gracie person. Has sat here and done so many other things. And unfortunately, this has devolved into no longer being mainly about Gabby. She's been pushed to the side for this. And you'll see again with 1, 2, 3, fucking Alyssa's statement. Fucking hell. But you'll see.
A mental breakdown for her comeback video. At this point in the center, I was allowed my phone like 20 minutes a day for about a 3-month period. While I was in there, and I wasn't really able to help her much anymore in the way that I was before. After I got out of treatment the last time, she pretty much ghosted me. I confronted her multiple times,
And then probably
she pretty much
accused
told
her
me I
of
was
being
incredibly
parasocial.
parasocial
Yeah,
and imagined
fucking
our
out. Yeah.
friendship because she was nice to a fan. It felt like the textbook definition of gaslighting, and she said so many
Yeah.
lies to me about how
Yeah.
her messages meant one thing and not how I perceived them. She then unfollowed me everywhere and told me she wasn't comfortable around me, and then invited a friend of mine who was also another fan
Gabby,
account to
Gabby, you may. We've seen how you love bomb this girl. We've seen you and her constantly talking and talking and talking. Now you're trying to say it's parasocial? You literally used. I cannot state this enough. You literally used this girl's suicide attempt to defend yourself and try and say, look, everybody's coming for me. Everybody's coming for my fan. This is no longer an internet thing. This is no longer a hee hee ha ha. Like, girl, this is incredibly ugh.
her house and officially hired her. It was a really awful time for me. I even was in EMDR therapy after all of that because of the things she said to me and put me through.
Girl.
Also to Jen, I'm sure this wasn't easy for you either, and Jesse. So understand that everything I'm saying here is not to discredit the pain.
Yeah, and let me just echo that. Things that we're going to talk about pertaining to Jen, as in like what happened last night and such, right? From what has been unveiled, I guess, is not to discredit Jen's experience. Jen is a victim of Gabby Hanna, just point blank, and I will always echo that, and I will always echo that sentiment because from what Jen has shown us, yes, Gabby tried to ruin Jen's life, just point blank. That is what I believe. So just letting you all know that before this devolves, right? Before this goes down, but before this essentially goes down the drain, and Gabby is no longer the focus, which is just a shame because she should be the focus. Like, Jen is a victim of Gabby Hanna, just point blank. Gabby Hanna tried to ruin her life. Point blank.
Experience or say that mine was worse, but it is important to know how complicated our relationship was. This has weighed on me for a really long time, and I've always wanted to reach out to you, but was scared to. I felt like you didn't want to hear from me, and I honestly, for a long time, was scared of what Gabby could do with her influence of followers if I posted something like that. She was the reason I was doxxed.
Yeah, she
after
has, like...
she used my name.
Can we just look... Give me a sec. Didn't Gabby have like nearly 1 million subscribers at one point? From what I'm seeing on Reddit on r/YouTube drama 5 years ago, 900,000. Yeah, 900,000. I know that her sub count has been hidden for quite some time, but today when I checked, she had 900,000 subscribers. When I checked her social blade, it said 6 million, but she's been earning very little revenue nowadays. What's going on? So it's between 900,000 and 6 million. So I can imagine how this girl feels, right? I can imagine how this girl feels. Like, if you come out about her, she's just gonna stick her fans on you. And try and use her fans the way that, unfortunately, she used you.
Publicly,
Just
and
point
there were
blank.
people threatening my
It's
sister.
so
I know
sad.
this is a lot. It barely even touches the surface of our relationship. I apologize if it's too much, and I'm open to any more questions if you want. And I just want to say a little thing at the end. I don't want any of this to come across wrong. I am neurodivergent, and I sometimes have trouble forming words, and I don't want people or you to think that I said all of this trauma to excuse my behavior. Despite my issues, I was definitely still responsible for my actions, and I am truly deeply sorry for any of the pain that I caused.
Yes, right. I appreciate that from her, but I think at a certain point we have to acknowledge Gabby was manipulating this girl. I think at a certain point we just need to acknowledge Gabby was manipulating this girl. Just at a certain point. I appreciate that she's going, yeah, my mental issues, whatever was going on with me, did not give me any excuse and does not give me any excuse to, have done what I had done. But I think it's prudent to acknowledge that Gracie was, we've seen it, love bombed by Gabby Hanna, used by Gabby Hanna, and when Gracie got out of like the mental hospital and started trying to speak to Gabby again, Gabby ghosted this girl and labeled her as parasocial to distance herself from this girl after she had used this girl. And obviously, as this girl has said, she didn't want to come out because what would Gabby have done at that point? She probably would have sicked her fans on her. Like, used more of her fans and sicked them on Gracie and made Gracie out to be this crazy person. And believe it or not, people do actually, in some circles, I'm sure, somehow, in some way, probably believe Gabby Hanna of all of this. And I think it's just prudent to acknowledge what she did to Gracie alone and what she did to Jen alone. You know what I mean? Both of these individuals have suffered heavily from Gabby Hanna, and the way this situation has played out makes me really sad because the focus should be on Gabby Hanna right now. It should not be on this infighting in between the that, and the other. Sorry, first of all, notification, go away, right? I'm already looking on Twitter, and now I've lost it. Give it a sec. There we go. I was already on Twitter looking at it whilst the video is playing just to like refresh notifications so they wouldn't pop up there. But like, Jen has suffered so much because of Gabby. Gracie has suffered so much because of Gabby. In my opinion, Gabby literally used Gracie and then labeled her as parasocial. I appreciate Gracie being like, it does not, like, yes, these are my own actions, but at the same time, at a certain level, we have to look at the situation and go, but Gabby was still manipulating you, regardless. Does that excuse, as Gracie has said, some of the stuff that Gracie has done? No, it does not, and I'm glad that they're owning up to that, but at a certain point, Gabby Hanna was manipulating them. Point blank.
You and other people, and I appreciate you guys' kindness and respect and willing to listen to my side. Thank you.
There was a fan that was clearly enamored with you, Gabby, and you
Right.
knew that, and you all the time are talking about abuse and power dynamics.
Yet
Also,
she
you
sat
talk a
there.
lot about
Yet Gabby, Gabby speaks about this whilst doing exactly what she is speaking about. She sat there talking about abuse, about power dynamics, about this, about that. When she sat there and, from what we've seen, just perfectly demonstrated an example of love bombing. And that's a form of manipulation. You bombed this fan with so much attention and then asked little sneaky favors of them. And then when they were no longer of use to you, you threw them away. That's diabolical.
Mental health. You've talked about when you've needed mental help, but then you say you're fine and you don't. Gabby, this explains why this full-grown adult was doing so much on your behalf. This explains why this full-grown adult tweeted that I may have raped someone at your direction. You told this person to do that. Not only is there a power imbalance there with you simply being who you are in relation to Gabby and how she even knows who you are and vice versa in the first place, but you take it to another level with financial support. You tell this person that she's special, that she gets special treatment. You give her things for free that other fans are paying for. You pay her for her rent. You give her money. You tell her just reach out if she needs more. You tell her don't tell anybody else that she gets special treatment. You tell her that
just
you paying
classic
her bills
manipulation.
And whatever else you're supplying for her is your way of thanking her for all of the things she has done for you. This all happened before you got her to tweet this allegation that you found that I'm really convinced that you were behind. Once I got that email from Gracie, I was just like literally shocked that she even responded. I didn't think that she would. And I sent that response to Leash and to Jesse, both of whom were just literally shocked. This started a whirlwind of us talking to different people, a small group of people, and me thinking about what I was going to do with this information. And then Gracie started sending more stuff.
This cannot come from me, Gracie. I just found the tweets. Yeah, sorry, someone just messaged me. Make that shit go fucking viral. Like, as viral as you can within the community. Like, I'll send you the tweets right now. I need to figure out how I can message Gracie. Quietly and safely.
Quietly and safely.
Like, this cannot... Subtly? How is she gonna do it subtly? It just can't come from me. Like, I'm the only person it cannot come from.
Yeah, but it can't be like a massive blow up.
Yeah.
It can't be like 50 people sending it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It can't be everyone sending it at once, you're right. But it needs to get to people. It needs to be tagged to drama channels, too. There's a lot of tweets that show, like, somebody's, like, accusing her of being a little girl. Like, it's kind of serious. So, hold on. What, honey?
Yeah, good.
You don't think I should involve Gracie?
No, I don't think you yourself should.
I'm not. That's why I'm telling Gracie. I can't be involved. It cannot come from me whatsoever.
No, Gabby, you a full-grown fucking adult. No, Gabby, you a full fucking grown adult. If you got something to say, say it. At this point, and I think that's a 20, like 8/10/20. I think that's for 2020. Right? You would have been at this point either 29 or 30. You are a full-grown adult, Gabby. So what the fuck? Also, hello Turbo. We're talking about this entire situation with Jen Dent, Anna Mcintyre, Gabby Hanna, this, that, and the other, just for the record. And the stuff that I'm seeing is sickening me.
Here, Bungle X. Yes, that's me. No, I wasn't drunk. I assume that admission was a Freudian slip, but please, the truth will set you free. And then somebody here said, my internet's not working at all. Baby, can I just see it on your phone so I can show Gracie so she can go find it?
Yes, 1 second.
Okay. That account keeps tweeting that she, like, raped a little girl. Maybe you can message the account and see if there's any details. Or also just like tell people about it, but like it can't be sudden, it can't be big. I'll show you pictures of it when he opens it on his phone, but they're Bungle, BUNGLEX. Okay, so I will not rest until there is accountability for Jen Dent being a tiny innocent little girl. I don't care if it takes years, but everyone will know the truth. What are you covering? From who? Oh, okay. So
And why are we whispering as well? Girl. Why are we whispering as well? You two are grown adults. Honestly. Why are we whispering? That's just so stupid. Why are we whispering? You are both full grown adults. Why are you whispering?
babe, first of all, didn't show something about it's Gracie. What's she gonna do with your
And
boss's name?
I just clocked this as well. Right,
Chill.
let's get it. You see that tag, BLM? Why are we using that as well? In this? I don't... Why are we using the black... Just disgusting.
So this is one of them, and then what was the other one where it was like you took girls to the little den? I guess this is some idiots talking about her raping my friend. Remember when people called you Jen to the rape den? Your followers really deserve to know what you did, so own up, hypocrite. So yeah, I don't know, but get people on it. See if you can like get some answers. I have a drama channel.
Let me see, just as a morbid curiosity thing. Twitter. There's nothing on that hashtag. What was it? Jen to the rape den or something? Yeah, Jen to the rape den. I'm just looking on Twitter right now out of morbid curiosity. I'm looking at latest. I'm looking at top. Looking at people. Looking at media. Looking at lists. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. So you just lying for the sake of lying.
And your followers really deserve to know what you did, so own up, hypocrite. So yeah, I don't know, but get people on it. See if you can like get some answers. I have a drama channel looking too. Dude, fuck all these people. I really hope
Which
this person
drama
has some
channel
type
was
of, like,
this?
evidence, which I'm sure they don't. Like that would have been years ago, right? Like if Jen Dent was like raping little girls,
It had to have been a long
it would have
time
been years ago.
Yeah.
Like what receipts are there?
None.
But I'd love to hear the story. There's no fucking receipts for anything that they accuse me of, so.
I'm literally shaking.
Wait. Wait. So you just point blank acknowledge, yeah, this story smells like a crock of shit, but I still want to hear it. I still want to spread it around. Yeah, that's disgusting. This is what I mean. We need to focus on Gabby. We need to focus on Gabby out of all of this. Just point blank. The way the situation has turned out to me is very sad. We need to focus on Gabby Hanna and the shit she has done. And the only reason I've titled the stream the way I have is because this is devolved into Jen Dent versus Adam McIntyre and stuff on that level. This literally, like, it's devolved into that now. We need to focus on Gabby Hanna and her absolute shite. We need to focus on it. Just point blank.
I had to take my medicine for anxiety just to do this. You would love to hear the story. You would love to hear the story of a little girl
that is
being
insidious.
sexually assaulted. Of course, the lesbian assaulted a little girl, right?
And
right,
that's
Gabby?
the thing too. Can I point out? It's not just the hashtag BLM thing that tweet was putting in. It was also the LGBTQIA plus thing. Like, why putting those hashtags? And of course you accused the lesbian woman of doing that. It just... But
you'd love to hear the story. So she needs to get people on it quietly and safely.
Yeah, without her being involved, mind you. That's her whole words. Like, she literally said, you need to do this without me being involved. Like, I cannot be involved. That is what she said. That is what Gabby Hanna said. This stuff is horrific. And you want to hear the story about what Jen Dent supposedly... Even if that was... Like, even if the stuff that was being said about Jen being a rapist is true, which personally, no, I don't think is true. First of all, like, it's been proven to be false. It was proven to have been something that was made up, right? But, like, even if this was... Why would you want to hear about this? Like, why would you want to hear the story about a little child being raped? And I don't care about... I don't care about censoring myself. I'll say it. Like, why do you want to hear about a little child being raped by by Jen Dan. Like, if, like, in some world that ended up being true, why would you want to hear about that, Gabby? Why would you want to hear about that? It's gross. Gross. Why would you want to... You... Gabby, you piss me off. You piss me off to the nth degree.
Serious. She can't be involved, but get the details. There's no
Right.
concern.
Thank you. That's another thing I was about to point out. Oh, she can't be involved, but she would love to hear the details. Girl. Fucking
about
hell.
this fictitious child.
And this is... Gabby, you are a grown woman. Why are you saying this? Let's go back a little bit, because I interrupted Jam. Sorry.
But you'd love to hear the story. So she needs to get people on it quietly and safely, because it's kind of serious. She can't be involved, but get the details. There's no concern here about this fictitious child. Meanwhile, we got Peyton over here in the background. Peyton Saxon.
Yeah,
He's a
partner at
medical
the time, I
sales
think.
consultant. I don't really remember exactly what company he works for. You know, Peyton, who painted himself and was painted as the ever-concerned and so supportive boyfriend who was so worried about her mental health, and he just hated that any of this was going on. He even sent me a DM one time on Twitter telling me to stop cussing at the kids or something like that. But Peyton found this on Twitter, just found this and gave it to Gabby.
Magically just found
You
this.
know, in the background, talking about being quiet and safe and subtle.
Are people tagging Jen in it? Like, are people tagging Jen being like, hey, did you this little girl? Because, like, low-key, if we put a lot of pressure on her about that, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because, like, what if she speaks about it herself? You know what I mean? And then people start looking into it, like, well, why are people accusing you of being a little girl? Because, like, that's so random. So, like, should they be pushing her to do it or no? That's what they do to me. There was an accusation.
Oh, so that was basically her plan then. She just said, are people putting a lot of pressure on, like, if we put a lot of pressure onto Jen. So the plan, from what I'm gathering in Gabby's mind, was to make up this fucking rape story. Make sure that it didn't come from her, that she wasn't attached to the situation, so that she could paint Jen out to be the fucking villain. Gabby, you are a grown adult. You are a grown adult. Even here, you are a full fucking fledged adult. Own your shit, woman.
I thought you meant crazy.
No.
I don't know what the right thing to do is.
I mean, when there's an accusation, it gets pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed on me. So, like, maybe it needs to get pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed on her.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This why I hate you bigger people. This why I hate you bigger people. Cause some of you act like this. Some of you act like that. I hate you bigger people. I hate you bigger people. Gabby, I hate you. Fuck you.
See if she finally responds to it. See if people pick up on it.
Yeah. I think she's seen it.
Maybe tag people like Primink or Shannon or Not Another Drama Channel, that SM Creep Show. Like, maybe start tagging them in that shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, because creep shows are trustworthy source. Uh-huh. Fucking hell.
She's seen it. Babe, she's so obsessed with Twitter. Like, she stalks that shit like crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, they need to push me, right? They need to be pushing me to respond to it, because anytime anybody says anything about you, they push you to talk about it, right?
Dude, I hope that girl responds so much. Or whoever that person is responds about that little girl. It's so fucking crazy. Thanks for checking into it. This person, I doubt they're gonna want to talk to, like, random pages. They're not my fan, but...
Yeah, this little girl who got is probably not my fan, so good luck with us getting any info. Ooh, this is my favorite one.
Feel free to share this information with anybody who's worried. They have absolutely no case. They couldn't do anything even if they wanted to. In order for anything to be considered like defamation or slander, or for any type of legal action to be taken, one, you would have to publish it publicly. So, like, you would need to write a book, make a YouTube video, tweet, this person did this thing.
Y'all made sure to put it all over Twitter and retweet it and pass it around like it was factual information.
Which you haven't done any
Yeah.
of. You haven't, like, gone out of your way to be like, this person raped this person. So you're good. Second, they would have to prove that you did it knowing that it was a lie. So, like, if you came to me and you were like, hey, like, I know that Jen didn't actually do this thing, but I'm gonna, like, tell everybody she did this thing. Like, are we in this together? Okay, great. Like, you would have to prove that that happened. Because them saying it's not true, like, the reason defamation is so hard is you have to prove that the person knowingly lied. So, like, in my case, like, I could sue.
Yeah, you wanted to perpetuate this thing that you knew had zero evidence. You wanted to make sure that it wasn't linked back to you in any way, shape, or form. You knew that it had zero evidence. You knew that there was zero credibility to what you wanted to be shared around. And you still sat there at your big age of like 29 or 30 back in 2020, at your big age, bigums, and wanted that to happen. So you knowing that there was nothing to back up this other than it being one singular tweet, bigums, you decided you wanted people to spread this around, but it couldn't have come, it can't come from you. Like, why can it not come from you, Gabby? Why can it not come from you? If you're so interested, if Jen is being so vicious to you and so nasty to you, why can you not speak on it? Why did you have to get your fans to do your dirty work, Miss Girl? Why did you have to get your fans to do your dirty work, Miss Girl? Utterly disgusting.
T-Spill for defamation or Dustin Daly for defamation.
Cowards don't want exposure. Yeah. Yeah. Also, what is it saying? Connect your encoder. Oh, did we die? Did we die? We died for like half a second. We died for like half a second. Sorry, there was 0.5% of frames dropped. Sorry. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody just let me know in chat? Can everybody hear me in chat? Just let me know. Just because we just had 1,510 frames drop. So I don't know if that's messed up with anything. Pardon me. If you want me to go back a little bit so that you can hear what she has said again, let me know. But no, I'm absolutely disgusted. Disgusted. And this is what we as the internet should be focusing on. And it's so sad to me that this is now turned into Jen versus Adam. Now, and Gabby and Alyssa and Gracie are all being pushed to the back. It's so sad to see this devolve into this. We should be focusing on this full-grown woman. I think we died again, just a little bit. I don't think that my OBS likes me today. Yeah, my OBS ain't like me today. It's gone back down to the orange. Okay, it's gone back up to the green. Girl, sure. Have your moment, OBS. But, like, we should be focusing on this woman. We should not be focusing on attacking each other. It's like Schlep being bullied. I have no idea who that is, my love. I have no idea who that is. But, like, if they're being bullied on, like, by Roblox or whatever, or on Roblox, I'm sorry that's happened. So I can say without looking into the situation. But we should be focusing on this woman. We should not be having infights. Gabby is probably sat here in that very fucking bed, or in a bed that's very similar to that if she's moved out and done her, like, move thing and, like, gone to a new house. She's probably sat there and cackling at everybody fighting against each other. She's probably sat there cackling. And you want to know what I think? Because Jen was bringing up these comments that seem to be muckers. I reckon Gabby has done what she tried to do with Gracie and tried to get these fans, what little fans she has left, to make these alt accounts pretending to be muckers, pretending to support Adam, this, that, and the other, to start this. And I bet you any money, any part of my soul, right? I bet you she's probably sat back right now and cackling at how this has all turned out. She's probably living for it. She's probably laughing it up. It's so sad. It's so sad.
because they had alternative information and they ignored it. So like, unless you have some type of alternative information, like this Adam Bungle guy like came to you and was like, hey, just so you know, this isn't real, they can't do anything. And then the last thing is, you never accused anybody of anything. You asked people questions, like somebody else put something out there, and then you guys were talking about something that somebody else said. None of you guys made the claim. So those are like the three main things. You guys didn't make the claim in the first place. You guys didn't publish that claim, and there's no way to prove that you guys were saying anything that
Yeah,
you
but
knew
actually,
was-
no. She's got a fair point, because it was probably her at the end of the day on an account. She's probably the one who's published this. Just as a speculation. She's probably sat here and done this. She's probably the one who sat there and made that original claim. Point blank. Schlep is a hero that takes down pedos, and Roblox banned and sent him a cease and desist for stopping Preds. He got 6 predators arrested. Well, Roblox, get your shit together. After this, I'm uninstalling you. Point blank.
a lie. They're just trying to scare you. They're bad people. They're fucking losers. Don't let them
You're the one who
scare
wanted to spread around
They're literally trying to scare fans on Twitter from speculating. Like, they know. Like, what they are doing.
And she's enjoying
is
it.
what has
She's
been
enjoying
happening to
it.
me for how long now? Like, they're so fucking stupid, dude. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. There's not a lawyer in this fucking world that would try to sue you guys. And then if they did try to sue you for defamation, fun fact, they would have to pay your court fees. Because
Girl,
there's no
fuck
way they
you.
would possibly win. Trust me. And if they did take you to court and lost, which they would lose, they have to pay your court fees and your legal fees. So you're gonna be fine, regardless.
First of all, Gabby, you are so fucking vile. You know exactly what
yeah,
the
she
fuck
is.
you did. You did this on purpose. You found this tweet that I think you tweeted, but you found this tweet and made sure that it was spread far and wide. You called a drama channel and asked them to look into it, and you're telling these people not to worry about it because they're just your fans on Twitter. That's where it was tweeted, Gabby. That's where this whole thing happened. Gabby, you're so disgusting. Wash your fucking hair. Then you just disappear after all this. You send little apologies, emails, and videos, but you disappear and you just leave the fans to deal with this. You leave Gracie to deal with this. Gracie's in treatment.
Hey, wow, I'm so ugly, holy shit. I just want to apologize for really involving you in so much. Like, I know that, like, we're friends, and I was, like, leaning on you as a friend, but it was still it was just too much, and put you in a compromising situation. And I guess in my head, I was like, oh, well, Gracie's,
Gabby,
like,
fuck
relatively
you.
anonymous. Like, she's just, I'm on the toilet, by the way. Like, nobody's gonna, like, come for her. And obviously I was wrong, and obviously it's just like, I know you're saying that's not the reason you're gone, but it's just, it was a lot. So I just wanted to say that.
Turns out Gracie's not even in treatment for this. Gracie told you she was in treatment for other things outside of this. You asked to use her story as an example of how I went out of my way to ruin other people's lives. You just disappear. You fully acknowledge that. You've acknowledged that many times. And then Gracie reaches out to you and she's like, can we talk? Like, what happened? And you just blow her off. Tell her that she's acting incredibly parasocial.
Yeah.
That basically you don't trust her. That's like why you don't talk to her anymore. You're sorry if she took it some other kind of way, but like you were just trying to help her or show her appreciation. But at the same time, you're apologizing for putting her through this. You make this girl feel crazy. You completely ghost her. She basically gets offline because she just can't deal with it. She doesn't even reach out to me. It takes all this time. It takes you coming back online and talking about Jesus and God.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
you know,
yeah,
Gabby,
her Jesus grift pisses me off. Her Jesus grift pisses me off. Girl.
You were gone. We didn't talk about you or think about you. I know that drives you crazy, but it's the truth. I've had too many other things going on. People are raising families. People are out here being happy or fighting for their lives or both. When you had moved and gotten married, I was like, cool, that's cool. Wish her the best. When I saw that you were working in the real world, I was like, great. That's
Yeah,
the
when she was
extent
doing
of
her
it. When
Zumba
you
classes
came
or
back,
whatever.
I didn't even know until you decided to come back and use your new Jesus platform to still disparage, defame, and slander people. You talk about slander.
Naysayers say you have to leave it in the past. All of these people haven't spoken about you in years. But the thing about slander is it's not a single attack. Slander is designed to ruin your life. It's designed to ripple into every single facet of everything you do. It's meant to ruin your reputation. So it's not something that, well, that happened to you years ago, you got to get over that. No, slander is an ongoing attack.
Like, I don't know what slander is. Like, it hasn't happened to me at your hands, on purpose, planned and carried out, executed at your direction. There's no way the people in your life who actually know you or claim to know you know about this. There's no way you've told everyone the actual truth. You get on here and you lie all the time. How could anybody believe anything you say about anything? I never have. All I've ever done to you, Gabby, is tell the truth. And when you've continued to try to lie, when you've continued to try to ruin my relationships with other people, when you have literally tried to ruin my actual livelihood, and you say you're doing all of it because I've tried to ruin your livelihood, or you say that people have slandered you and come after you and tried
Well, at the
to
end of the day, that comes back to Gabby Hanna just being a shit human being. Don't be a shit human being, and people won't sit here and side-eye you,
ruin
girl.
your career? Yeah, because Gabby, we all know that your career is comparable to mine, right? We all know that our careers are the same, right, Gabby? We all know that me, a registered nurse of over 30 years who has a master's degree in healthcare education and has to hold a license, we all know that is exactly the same as you who gets online and acts like a complete fucking goddamn idiot. Everything is your fault. All of this is your fault. For years and years and years, you can't let it go. You want to rewrite history. You want the history to be different than what it was. You want the past to be erased, not only erased, but changed.
Real quick, hello Kenny, welcome to the stream.
You can't let it go because you know what you've done and said. And I think that you think if you just keep coming out and talking about it, people will eventually give up or shut up or just stop talking about it or forget about it or whatever. I'm not going to do that. I've told you that from day one. I'm not going to do that. There's no planet that will happen on. Your little Jesus shtick does not work with me. You are no different than an inmate who has nowhere else to turn but to Jesus. You should call your band, instead of "and the front men," you should call it "and the yes men." Because so far we had Peyton sitting there nodding his head and drooling on himself, agreeing to everything that you said and did, not only in front of the screen, but behind it apparently. And now we have Ken, your husband, who you don't allow to get a word in, who just sits there and nods his head and drools on himself. It's so sad. You talk all about heaven and how God doesn't want this person in their house. God doesn't want that person in their house.
Because hell is real. Heaven is real. Religion is a mess, but there are realities to the spiritual world, and one of them is our soul.
Yeah, and if heaven and hell are real, Gabby, you are going straight down under. Let's just say that. You will, it's so sad that one day Gabby Hanna will be looking up at all of us. You know what I mean? She will be in the deepest pits of hell.
Continues on, and there's a destination. And this earth is where we get to make the choice. Do we want to spend eternity in God's house, in God's presence?
And you chose to spend eternity being a shit human being.
Because he has boundaries. He has rules. And if you're somebody who likes to lie or be mean or...
Does God ask who I want in my house? That as well. Like, I'm sorry, but Gabby, you're on about people can choose. If we're to talk about her fucking religious stick real quick. Like... Gabby, you've chosen to spend your life being a shit human being. Point blank.
Treat each other disrespectfully in any
Shut
way,
up,
then
Sarah.
he doesn't want you in his house.
Apparently, you're the type of person he wants in the house. I don't want to live in that house. You talk about Bible verses all the time. Let me read some to you, Gabby. And
Oh, here
excuse
we
me,
go.
I don't know them by heart. Matthew,
Come on, sister.
chapter 6, verses 5 through 6. When you pray, do not be like the hypocrites, because they love to pray standing in synagogues and on street corners to be seen by people. Truly, I tell you, they have their reward. But when you pray, go into your private room, shut your door, and pray to your Father who is in secret. If you read the Bible, you should know that one. Here's another one you might like. Proverbs chapter 6, verse 16 through 19. There are 6 things the Lord hates.
Is the rest of this
7
just...
that are detestable to him. Haughty eyes, a lying tongue, hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that devises wicked schemes, feet that are quick to rush into evil,
wickedness.
false
And you know what?
witness,
She's 100% justified in saying wickedness. Because Gabby has been wicked right? Gabby has been absolutely horrible. Okay, see you in a second, film. Gabby's been absolutely horrible. We've seen it. And Jen is 100% valid in how she feels about Gabby, how she feels about fucking Alyssa. And Alyssa Prick, more like, not Alyssa Perrin. And Alyssa Prick. Like, fucking hell. Like, Gabby is just a disgusting human being. And we should be focusing on Gabby and Gabby alone. But unfortunately, with how this has turned out, it's devolved into infighting. So these whole reading off these verses, destroying Gabby, sorry, from Jen. If you want to look at that video, you can go to the description in the stream, watch it yourself. But now we're gonna get into Adam McIntyre's coverage of the video, which is Adam said in his title, Gabby Hanna is evil, Jen Dent, right? That is what he has said. And I believe under this, let me just... There are 1,000 comments, so I might just be sifting here. Does the Reddit thread that I saw have that comment?
And Dent for...
No, excuse me. Adam. No, Yeah, no, I don't see the comment looking down, but I know that it was there because I've seen it. I've literally seen that comment. After Adam released this video, Jen apologized to Adam, or sorry, accepted his apology. Sorry, got my words mixed up there. He basically posted this. She accepted his apology. Sorry, just to, because I know I got my words mixed up. That's what happened. She accepted his apology, and we're going to go through it, but after this, the stuff that happens should not have happened. I'm just saying. I'm actually going to move this here. But anyways.
Okay, hello YouTube. It has been so long. I know a lot of you have
Adam.
noticed, but I have been gone for a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I was in LA. I did VidCon. I did my SIR meetup. There was a lot of stuff going on while I was in LA, and thank you so much to everyone who was watching my vlogs. I said before we left that I wasn't going to be streaming while I was in LA, but I was going to be doing vlogs because I wanted a little bit of detachment after all of the Josh stuff happened, and thank you so much to everyone who was respecting that. I was really at the point of like hitting a brick wall with the Josh stuff, and then
let me just turn it down a little
at the
bit
same
on my
time of it.
OBS. Sorry, let me just turn it down on
And I was like,
the
you know
OBS
what?
real quick.
I'm just gonna not
There you
stream
go.
or not make main
Just a
channel
tiny
videos
amount.
for the duration that I'm gone. But once I come back, I am. And to show you my loyalty, I literally just got back. I'm currently filming this, by the way, at 6 in the morning. My jet lag is killing me. However, we have topics that I want to get to, and I do want to say as well a quick PSA before I get into this. So I was dealing with some frustration around the topic that we're going to talk about today with Gabby Hanna, because a lot of people were saying that I was protecting Gabby Hanna by not talking about this topic. Now, I will say as well that I'm not expecting everyone to consume all of my content where people would have heard that I did say that between the Harry Daniels and the Josh stuff coming back to back, I got very overwhelmed and I needed to take a step back, even for just a week from streaming. And a lot of people took that in my YouTube comments, honestly, as me protecting Gabby Hanna, which
Girl,
is so
be so serious. Be so
like,
serious. So, in case you need to see, this open tab. Be so serious. Be so serious. Like, where is it? Like a few months ago. He uploads a lot, by the way, which, you know, you're supposed to do. But he literally spoke about, like, Gabby Hanna talking about him in one of his videos. If we scroll down, it should be should be. Here, like, here, for example, Gabby Hanna won't stop preaching. Jessie Smiles' final, Jessie Smiles' expose. Gabby Hanna said God spoke to her. The leaked Gabby Hanna and Jessie Smiles call. Gabby Hanna's deleted video about Jessie Smiles, right? So, in regards to people saying that he's defending Gabby, absolutely not. Alright? Just absolutely not. He was making back-to-back videos about Gabby here. Just for the record. I made one here. Right? When he made this video, you know, I don't know where people got that from. I really don't. If I'm to be fair to Adam, I don't know where people got that from. Anyways.
Like, I can't even say that seriously. Like, I was literally sitting in my hotel room with Kat, and I was like, people are saying that I'm protecting Gabby Hanna, and she was like, you'll never win. You'll never win. So basically, what happened was, I don't know if you all remember, a couple weeks ago now, we had made a video where we were live on stream, and everyone had sent me this woman called Alyssa had made this video about Gabby Hanna, and she was saying that she had escaped the Gabby Hanna fandom. We went through and we reacted to it. It was this woman called Alyssa saying that her entire time of being a Gabby Hanna fan, she was basically enlisting all of what Gabby wanted her to do. You know what I mean? Like, she was attacking for Gabby. They were in all these group chats. She was on FaceTime with Gabby, and we covered it, and we were like, wow, this is crazy. And so anyways, after that, people started talking about the fact that Alyssa was actually incredibly horrid to Jen Dent, who we all know. And so I took it upon myself to delete my video because before even the Jen Dent stuff, because Alyssa, this woman, went whole mention. Okay, let me be serious for a second. Because this woman, Alyssa, went on TikTok and she was like, guess who just got featured in an Adam Mcintyre video? And she literally had the description.
Yeah,
like
so you can tell from Alyssa's video, Alyssa only did it to get attention. Just point blank, at this point. If she's doing shit like that, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but like, Alyssa, girl. You know what? I hope that this girl got the attention she wanted. Just saying. Like, what the fuck?
Later, and I went, oh, no. Like, I know what you're playing at, and I'm not playing that game. So I just want to clear the record, by the way, that I had deleted my Alyssa video whenever Alyssa started doing that. A lot of people are saying that I only deleted it because I was protecting Gabby Hanna. We have got to be serious.
Thank you. Like, now, please be serious.
I saw that Jen Dent has posted her video, and I haven't gone through it yet because, again, I wasn't covering any of this stuff, and I wanted to go through this with you. Here's the video. Gabby Hanna tried to ruin my life. I have proof. So we're going to be watching this. Now, I had read this here, which was from the r/YouTube drama Reddit, and it says, Gabby Hanna tried to ruin my life. So here was someone doing an overview of the video, and then we're going to watch the video, right? Because I want to address, because I come up in this description of someone talking about the video, and I want to address it before I get to the actual video, because I find it frustrating for multiple reasons, and I want you to hear me out. So it says this. So some of this drama is old, but some of it is recent. I want to highlight the bigger parts of this video that are important. How this started. So when Gabby Hanna came back to the internet, one of her former stans named Alyssa made a video talking about what it was like to be part of her circle. Hold on, let me move the chat over a little bit. There we go. We haven't streamed in so long. My entire computer is
Welcome back, Sono.
They, however, got some things wrong and were called out for participating in the toxic fandom. They helped spread false allegations against Jen in order to get her fired. So because this story got spread like wildfire, Jen came out to not only talk about what happened, but also show proof of what Gabby did behind the scenes. The new details. This happened before Jessie Smiles' Gabby Hanna Will Never Be Stopped video, which we have watched. And by the way, shout out to Jessie. I saw that Do We Know Them talked about Joshua David Evans, and I would love to watch that on stream as well. So let's get to it. Her video even briefly mentioned the situation. We get into Gracie, who does talk to Jen and shows video and text proof of her interactions with Gabby Hanna. Gracie is currently an ex-fan of Gabby Hanna. Gabby encouraged on video with her ex Peyton for Gracie to spread the word about an allegation that Jen Dent SA'd a little girl in Australia. Gracie had many things going on in her life and was struggling with anorexia, drug abuse, lost their partner and lost their job. So Gabby reached out to Gracie around 2019 and even donated around 1.5 thousand US dollars when she heard what she was going through. The two were friendly in DMs, and Gabby herself said that she would financially and emotionally help her through this time. Her fan, by the way.
Love bombing her, yeah.
And then this involved into Gabby asking for small favors, of course, and breaking down to her, of course. But yes, Gracie did retweet the allegations and said, I think Jen might have essayed someone, which is obviously horrible. The allegations got called out for being false eventually, and Gracie was admitted to a residential treatment. She did admit she was dealing with other stuff through the drama and harassment. It did affect her. Gracie was asking if she could use what Gabby asked if she could use what Gracie was going through in her video to call people out for giving them backlash. Which again, is just this weaponization that Gabby does
and it's,
so much.
Once again, as we saw with the Jen Dent video, when we saw that, y'all saw my reaction. I find what Gabby's done is disgusting, right? I just point blank. I think she's a disgusting human being for what she has done. Just point blank. And again, this situation should really stay on Gabby Hanna. This should not be with infighting, but this is how the situation's played out, so... And I will reiterate, we should focus on Gabby Hanna. Point blank.
Oh my god. Gabby did, in fact, do just that, but didn't name her by name. Gracie couldn't help Gabby the same way anymore due to the rules at the facility being you could only use your phone for 20 minutes and she was in there for 3 months. Isn't it literally fucking crazy, by the way, that we're literally dealing with someone not being able to help Gabby Hanna anymore for Gabby Hanna's own gain because they've checked themselves into a facility and Gabby isn't able to use them anymore? I have
so then they discard this person, yeah.
YouTubers who just have zero boundaries and are exploitative of... We'll get to it when we watch the video. This is just the overview, first of all. Alyssa and Cody would be friends. From everything I'm learning, I think they're one of...
It's ironic Cody comes up in this. It's ironic. That's all I'm going to say. Just because of this one up here.
The same. I think they're one and the same, but we will get to that. Okay? Then Gabby says Gracie was too parasocial and says they weren't really friends at all. Typical. These creators will get obnoxiously close with these people and then discard them whenever they're not useful anymore and dismiss the relationship that they did have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Gracie felt gaslit as Gabby gave her money and said she would support her and called Gracie special. Oh my god. Like I mentioned, Gracie shared the videos and they're very uncomfortable to watch. You can see how Gabby is pushing Gracie to spread the word of the gospel about the allegation, but then quickly saying it how Gabby herself can't be the one to push it and it has to be Gracie.
Yeah,
so Gabby literally pushing the fans to do her dirty work is what we're hearing so far. She's instructing her on how to do it, like tagging drama channels and showing her where to find
literally giving her instructions.
Even saying she would love to hear the story since there's no receipts for what Gabby's accused of. Her ex-boyfriend in the video, Peyton, is also encouraging and helping too, but you can only hear him in the background. All these people are unbelievably fucked up.
Yeah,
all of these people are unbelievably fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Just diabolical and deranged.
Oh my god. There's no concern for the little girl. Just spread the word because I can't do it. Oh my god. There's another
and
video
again, I have to ask, like, Gabby, if you're so concerned about this, right? With this story that you know has no evidence, has no receipts, this, that, and the other, that you've point blank basically turned around and gone, yeah, I know it's a bunch of shit, right? But let's put pressure on Jen. You were a full-grown adult. You are a full-grown adult. Girl. I don't even think I need to finish that sentence, actually. Like, I've spoken about it before in the Jen Dent section when we covered her video. But, like, girl.
Again repeats that drama channels need to know about the accusation and gives the name Priminic and Creepshow Art. Oh my god. Oh my god, Creepshow Art mentioned in 2026.
Creepshow's a really trustworthy source. Yeah.
Haven't heard that name in a long time. Okay. Jesus, that just gave me full body chills. Saying Jen
like saying her name 3 times.
But because she accuses Gabby of things that Gabby believes she didn't do. Another video where Gabby says, dude, I so hope that little girl responds. Her tone is so dismissive and, might I add, just horrible. Gabby gives Gracie legal advice and says it's not defamatory or slander to spread that around since she would need to publish it publicly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gabby Hanna is unbelievably troubled.
Deranged. Yeah.
And just vindictive and evil. Gabby,
No, I agree.
just you wait for the lashings we're going to give you. Just you wait for the lashings. I haven't streamed in a
We've
bit,
given
so I'm
her
all riled up.
lashings here on our own
I'm all
time as
riled up.
well.
And says
We're
that
on the
tea
same
spills
wavelength
reporting on oh my
in
god, all
terms
these
of me
names
and
I haven't
Adam.
heard of in so long. And says tea spills reporting on Gabby is defamatory and slander, trying to use them as an example. Jen Dent believes personally Gabby is the one behind the account that started the allegation, but knows there's no proof of it. Gabby disappeared a bit.
I'm
after
sorry, but
that,
with
and
the
her
way everything lines up, I'm so sorry. I kind of believe Jen on that one.
her apology was, "I'm sorry I got you guys involved and nothing else." The allegation she was trying to pursue was false. Her fans harassed Jen Dent, tried to get her fired from her old nursing job, and her cold comments aren't mentioned at all. Also, in the video she sent Gracie, she admits the two of them are friends, but then later says that they aren't, and that
Gracie was
Gracie was being too parasocial. How convenient, by the way. How literally convenient.
Love bombing, and then when this person is no longer of use to you, going, oh, no, we were never friends. Fucking hell. Honestly, Gabby, you were a full-grown adult. You're a full-grown woman.
Jen says she was fine with Gabby when she was living her own life, but that when Gabby brought up the past and was trying to bring everyone else down again, even giving a lecture about slander, and says that Gabby just can't let it go. Likely thing for Gabby Hanna to do.
Yeah.
Not let things go. She tries to rewrite history to make everyone else seem bad. Absolutely. While Gabby is perfect, and when Gabby does some heinous things, she doesn't matter about it. But now she's doing it to be righteous and preachy about Jesus. Jen says that Gabby is no different than an inmate who has nowhere else to go but become an Christian, you know, an outspoken Christian. Likely thing for someone to do whenever they're such a terrible person. Oh, I find God. I think that completely shows Gabby Hanna's morals and what she's doing right now. Trying to find some sort of community because she's fucked over every other community.
Yeah, so she's going to the
Jen
one
even
that she
reads
can
some
become
Bible
righteous
verses.
in. Because
Gracie isn't the
some of
only
you
ex-fan
Christians
to
out there, some of you Christians, and I don't want people going, oh, well, I'm a Christian, I'm not like this in my chat, I'm not coming for you if it does not apply to you. But some of you Christians are terrible people. That's what I'll say. It's natural that she probably wanted to gravitate to this fucking community.
Either. Prince in the comments, who was a former Gabby fan, also spoke out. Prince speaks out. Prince, who was very young at the time, commented on the video. And by young, I mean they're currently 17 years old. Are we picking up on this? Are we literally picking up on this?
17?
This person is only 17 years old now.
Right now.
Oh my god. Oh, this makes me so angry.
17.
Some of the things he mentioned was Gabby being very manipulative. She normalized behavior that he regrets.
And can I just say, this is why we need to focus on Gabby Hanna. We do not need this infighting. Girls, stop fighting kind of tea. You know what I mean? Again, we'll get into that after this video.
Says what Gabby has done could have been avoided. He compared it to Colleen Ballinger, as Gabby used to vent about her and how she was feeling about people she didn't like. Makes sense. Saying Gabby is exhausting to talk to, I believe it. Now, I will fully quote Prince since I believe this is important. Now, again, these are things that I think are going to get read in the video, so we'll get to that. Now, extra stuff. Jen also goes into what happened between her and Alyssa. And
well, no, I don't think that was read in the actual video, so I'll read it out here. So Prince, who is currently 17, says, she put us in a very bad position, as you can guess from the videos shown here, that made us feel like we were her abusers if we even entertained what her former friend / drama channel / anyone that didn't give her a compliment. Didn't give her a compliment sandwich. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Had to say about her. She's exhausting to talk to, very. We couldn't disagree with her on much of anything or have differing opinions because then it would annoy her and then she'd make us feel bad. And straight up ignore us until she felt like engaging again. We constantly walked on eggshells. While I mentioned Jessie a few times, which I am deeply sorry for, I didn't spit you were a child. You were / are a child. Point irrelevant. You don't need to apologize. You're a child. I didn't speak about her constantly, nor have I ever felt the need or right to talk over her experience with #thatman or Gabby. My general thought at the time was that there were clearly portions of tension caused by both sides. I've learned long ago that it is Gabby's doing and that Jesse's actions were a reaction to Gabby's initial action. What do I always say? What do I always say with people like this? They focus on the reaction instead of looking at what they did to provoke this. What do I always fucking say? What do I always say? People like this focus on people's reactions instead of focusing on what they may have done to have caused such a reaction. Fuck you, Gabby. I left the fandom years ago when I saw Gabby harassing people this February. It was triggering. She will always be triggering to me, and I have no shame in saying that. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought again. I called her out on her behavior on Patreon. I'm not subscribed, but wanted to give her a public message letting her know how I really feel about how she's treated me and so many others. Got blocked. I hope this video puts the final nail in the coffin that is her career. And again, I'm deeply sorry for even listening to her. I tried to often remind myself that I was young and still am, and shouldn't have been put in that position in the first place, but I do feel bad. Prince, my darling, you are a child. Like, it's great that you're going, yeah, I shouldn't have said this, I apologize, but, like, you're a child. You're a child. Girl. Like, you're a child, you shouldn't have to apologize. You're a little child. Like, you're a literal child. Oh, do I always tell you? Remind us what you tell me, honey bun.
Fully quote Prince, since I believe this is important. Now, again, these are things that I think are going to get read in the video, so we'll get to that.
From my recollection,
like,
it didn't actually get addressed in the video.
Jen also goes
so.
into what happened between her and Alyssa. And again, if you remember, Alyssa was the video that we watched on stream. That Alyssa was a Gabby stan, signed up, Jen's email to multiple websites, tried to get Jen fired.
Just being a disgusting person.
False allegations, by the way. Not just allegations, false allegations. Forged, oh my god, it just gets worse. Forged Jen's signature on a document and claimed that Jassy Smiles was a liar.
Ugh. Just comes off as someone who's bored. Incredibly bored.
I need a cigarette.
Okay, yes.
I need a cigarette. Jen also mentions to Adam Mcintyre, so here's when I come up in it, to Adam Mcintyre, who originally sided with Alyssa, that he doesn't need to make a video every day. And
sorry, to pause, I've just looked on Alyssa's profile, and I have no reason to believe that she is currently watching this. But it's funny to me that she... Sorry. I just look because I want to get, like, newest updates and stuff, just in case something does happen. It is interesting to me that this is something that she has reposted. As of the time of right now. I'm just saying. From what I've seen. I'm just saying, it's very interesting. But anyways. Not trying to say that Alyssa's watching or anything, but it is very interesting to see that. Given what community I'm a part of. But anyways.
Actually take time to look into things. Adam has taken down the video and hasn't responded to Jen's video or anything else around this. I hope that he will respond to it. I know that he has things going on with Josh right now. Now, here's what I want to say about this, right? I profusely apologize to Jen Dent for platforming Alyssa in any way. Mm-hmm. The work that we do on here, I think is a little bit unfair to say, though, that I shouldn't respond to things so quickly or, you know, should take the time to look into things, because right before I left for VidCon, I said that I wasn't going to be streaming until I came back. And my entire comment section since being at VidCon has been, why won't you address this? And I literally did a live stream.
That is an interesting dichotomy and an interesting conversation to have, because Jen is saying with this situation, oh, you should take the time to do your research. And I know it's not Jen saying, like, oh, you need to respond this, that, and the other, as far as we've seen. You know what I mean? But it is interesting that people have gone away from that, taken away the message of, oh, Adam needs to respond immediately. Like, what is Adam supposed to do in that aspect? You know what I mean? Like, what is he supposed to do in that aspect? It doesn't, like, you're being told one thing, and then you're being told another thing. I do feel kind of bad for Adam. Like, even though he made his video and, like, took it down, like, I do feel bad that he's being told one thing and then being told another thing, and it just to me, it's like, to be fair, I do see where Adam's coming from with his point.
Said we will address it. And I do think as well that it's a little bit again, I'm gonna get back to Jen Dent in a second, but can you see my perspective here on it's incredibly frustrating that people were saying, and Jen Dent, that I don't take time to cover things. Like, I rush to cover
But then
things.
you're told by
and
the
then
comments
I literally said that,
to-
hey, I'm traveling right now. I want to be able to cover this properly. And people are saying that I'm defending Gabby Hanna. I'm running from the truth. I'm like, I don't think those two things can be true at the same time. I think it's
you
unfair
can't have your cake
to
and eat
say,
it.
I think it's unfair to say that I cover things too quickly, which is what Jen Den is saying. I think that is, I'm sorry, I think that is entirely unfair to say. And then whenever I literally take a week to cover it, because I'm not streaming at all. I said that I was working at VidCon and working my SUR event. I think to then say that because I'm not covering it, I'm defending Gabby Hanna is, those two things can't exist at the same time.
Can't,
I hope
they
also
can't coexist.
people can understand that that is hypocritical. I don't understand what people want when they say that I'm covering things too quickly, but then whenever I'm not quickly responding to this, people are saying that I'm running from the truth. Okay?
Yeah.
I talked about this a little bit in my vlog, but I do believe that what Jen Den said about me is unfair. I do. Jen,
yeah, and you're
I'm
entitled to that opinion.
unbelievably sorry for what Alyssa put you through. It's absolutely horrendous.
It is
and absolutely
horrific.
horrible, and I have no idea truly the extent of what you've gone through, because I'm going to be watching your video now here. I'm taking the time to watch
Give me a sec. Let me just see. Okay, I think he goes up until this point here. So we'll stop at this point, because Adam basically, as he said, goes over the video and such, or, you know, when he does the live in Toronto thing. We'll stop around about that point, because that's when he gets into, like, the real meat and potatoes of the video. You know what I mean? Like, you can see. So we'll stop at that point. We're not going to watch the whole thing, right?
Video, but, and I literally have said that multiple times, that I wanted to take the time to cover this properly.
Right.
I think that Jen and her fans, no joke, attacking me on every comment section, my vlogs, all of my other videos, for the last week and a half while I said that I've been working at VidCon and doing my SUR meetup, is, I think that is, two things cannot be true at the same time. You cannot say that I cover things too quickly and I don't do my due diligence, but then whenever I do, because I can't focus on doing all that, and then a quick stream in a hotel room about it, I just want to say first and foremost. Also, two, I do want to say as well that whenever it comes to Alyssa, and we covered the Alyssa video, the way that we work here is that people tell me whenever there's stuff going on online. Alyssa
that is true, actually. I do remember Adam in one of his streams or one of his videos in previous years has said, if you send me something, I'll cover it. He has said that. He has said that. So he is telling, you know, the truth here.
Fandom, and how Gabby Hanna treated her so horribly, and that, you know, she was enlisted to do all these things for Gabby, and that she was used by Gabby. And a lot of people are saying that, why did I want to cover that video? The reason I wanted to cover that video
because people probably sent
that was exactly what people looked at me when I first spoke up about.
Yes,
Colleen
they probably
Ballinger.
sent it to you.
And actually, on this thread, the people involved in this are comparing it to the Colleen Ballinger. If I go into every story of someone speaking up as they're lying or something will be exposed about them, that's what people did to me when I first spoke up about Colleen Ballinger.
So what's that going to look like when
I'm so glad now that we have the extra additional context to this. And I do believe that Alyssa's a horrible person, even from just what I've witnessed in Alyssa running with my video right before I deleted it, of being like, guess who just got featured in an Adam Mcintyre video? Well, that's not how you held yourself in your original video, Alyssa, so that's manipulative.
Yeah,
and you deserve to be called out. I don't care if you're not an influencer. You were brave enough to make the video in the first place.
Yeah, you
were brave enough to do to Jen Dent what you did. So you deserve to be called out. There's no protection here. There's no protection on my behalf. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I do just want to clarify to people as well that I'm 100% on Jen Dent's side from just what I've seen. And Jen,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry again for even just what I've read so far that you've gone through with these people. This was not the time that I was posting on the internet. I don't know any of this history, and I'm now diving into that history. And you have expressed your frustrations with me that I post too often and I don't take my time to cover things and look into things. I actually did with this one, and I still got backlash with it. That I was hiding from the truth, or I
Yeah.
didn't want to cover it, or I didn't want to own up to platforming Alyssa. Again, I just want to clarify that so many people on the internet right now are literally they were comparing Alyssa's first video to my video with Colleen. And again, whenever I covered that, was I nice to Alyssa? Yeah, because if you go back, well, it's deleted now, but if you were to have gone back in that, the amount of people, the comment section were all people comparing it to
Wait, what? I just realized whether police react more aggressively. Yeah. But anyways.
my original Colleen story of the being used, being enlisted to attack people. And I guess there's elements of what Jen is saying, which is, Alyssa was attacking her. And Alyssa was saying that Gabby was enlisting her to do things, right? You can say as well, not to the extreme, of me posting in forums on Colleen's behalf and stuff like that. I'm very protective of when people speak up in general about these parasocial, and that's why I got so passionate in that original Alyssa video, because there were so many parallels with my first Colleen video. And what happened with my first Colleen video? Everyone called me a liar, and everyone said that I was manipulative and all of the rest. So I do take the time,
Yeah, so the last thing you would want to do is discredit somebody who's been in a similar... Yeah, I get that. I get that.
More than other people would do to hear people out. And you know what? I now know the context, and I now know that Alyssa has done some pretty horrid shit. And when Alyssa started gloating about the fact that I'd covered her video, I deleted my video. And again,
because
Jen,
you saw that Alyssa wasn't being fully honest and was using this to basically... Just my perspective, it looks like Alyssa was bored and they wanted attention, and they got that attention. That's fully just what I think with Alyssa. I think they were a bored person who had nothing better to do with their time than to do this shit, just point blank.
she wasn't a Megan Trainor fan. Okay, please.
Be serious. Be serious.
So again, I do just want to say that I am so sorry to Jen for covering Alyssa's story. Do I understand exactly why I covered Alyssa's story? Absolutely. Am I probably in the future going to make similar mistakes of platforming people who get exposed to be horrendous people? Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. You know why? Because in the line of work that we do, we experience a lot of people speaking out against people in a parasocial...
I can't take that seriously, the line of work thing. Sorry. Sorry. This is just the thing I kind of giggle at. But no, Adam is raising some valid,
social dynamic. And I always like to hear people out.
Oh,
because no one heard me out back in that first 2020 video.
Yeah, so the last thing you would want to do is
Does that
not hear
negate
someone else
at all what Alyssa has done to Jen Dent? No, fuck Alyssa. Fuck Alyssa.
Right.
Fuck Alyssa to the moon and back. And Jen Dent, I'm fully on your side. And again, with the posting that Jen Dent was doing on social media, about me not speaking up and stuff, I just think it was hypocritical, again, to say that I cover...
This is why people need hobbies on the internet that does not hurt people. Right, this is why people need to find jobs. This is why people need to find employment. Girl.
Things too quickly, and then I'm not careful enough. And then I really wanted to be in this, and it's me running from it. And again, I don't necessarily think Jen is responsible for her community, but again, that was my frustration in this. And I spoke about it in my vlogs because that's the only content I've been making for the last 2 weeks. And I also said that. And I also said in my last stream that we were going to cover this whenever I came back from VidCon. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, and fuck Alyssa for putting any of us in this position, and more so than anyone for what she did to Jen Dent, which we're going to discover more so now. So, this person says their thoughts. I think Gabby's Patreon group chats that were leaked early really does show that she hasn't changed. While on camera we've seen hints of her real self, behind the scenes shows a very nasty and manipulative
Very
side to Gabby, which
disgusting
we have been
image,
talking
yeah.
about for a very long time. It was quite crazy to me to witness over the last 2 weeks of me being gone that people said that I
was protecting Gabby?
that I in any way was defending Gabby Hanna.
Or that, yeah?
Me?
That's just crazy.
We have got to
You've
be
literally,
serious.
to be fair to Adam, he literally made 6 videos in a row. And during those 6 videos in a row, Gabby was literally coming for him. To be fair to him, saying that he's defending Gabby in any way, shape, or form is a bit ridiculous. That's just my personal opinion. And y'all can feel free to tell me if you disagree, and we can have a conversation about it. Just...
It's... I think that if you think back to Gabby Hanna at the start of the year, I don't think anyone was on Gabby's ass as much as me.
Thank you.
Including
6 videos
Gabby
in a
with her
row.
fans in these Patreon chats. Selling my whole, literally.
Shut up. Whole mention.
So let's get into Jen Dent's video, shall we?
Right, so this is where he gets into the video, and if you want to see his reaction to the video, you can go ahead and do so. But that is what he had to say up until that point, just to prevent rehashing and repeating of things, so that it doesn't take up, you know, this, that, and the other, so that it's not repetitive, because we already know what Jen said in her video, and we agree with Jen, we support Jen. Jen is 100% a victim of Gabby Hanna. And Jen is 100% a victim of Alyssa's fucking bullshit, right? They are 100% a victim of Gabby, and in my opinion, 100% a victim of Alyssa in some way, shape, or form. I'm switching to this so that I can find the comment that Jen made. There's 1,150, so this might take a hot minute. Also, Jen is Jen, not Gene, but I just putting that out there. Anyways, let's see if I can find that comment. In fact, is there a screenshot? So I'm seeing all these comments now. I'm like, Where would this comment? It's so that there's so many comments probably being drowned out. I wanted to show it though. If that, like, if I can find it. Going through hundreds of comments right now. Gabby, 13 minutes. It's crazy with someone employed. Yeah. Priming. Okay. Some hate comments about Adam under his comment section. Don't want to give attention to that. Also, when I get the chat fixed, there will be boxes around you guys so that it won't be as hard to read. Oh, okay. Okay, so I found a comment made by Jen here. So Jen has said, if I can zoom in. Oh, where's it gone? Where's it gone? No, I'm gonna find it again. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I went to zoom in. Here it is. Found it. Right, Jen said, deleted my comments because your followers seem to want to continue to bully someone for not bullying you. Have a great one. What were the comments under this? He wasn't upset with. I thought your comment was incredibly respectful as a mucker myself. I second this. I love that you left such a nice comment. Yeah, I can vouch. I did see this comment. I did, and this is just. I personally think Gabby Hanna's gone on a few alt accounts. Personally, just let me just say that for the record. I believe Gabby Hanna's at some point gone on alt accounts. Or gotten someone. We've seen her do this with the rape allegation, Where she's wanted people to spread it and not have it tied to her. We've seen it. But Jen Dent, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Please tell me it got archived somewhere. Hold on. I'm going to use my keyboard, so I'm going to be a little bit more further away. Let's do it in media. Because I'm pretty sure I saw the comment. It's gonna annoy me though, that I can't get the that I can't get the comments. But basically she was saying, I accept your apology to Adam. That's basically what was said, right? So you think this is where this should have ended, right? You would think this is where this should have ended, right? If we're to touch on that, we're just touch on this and that and the other, right? So a month passes since that point, because I believe it was a month since that point. From it, let me just double check my facts, actually. Let me just double check my facts. It would have been a month or 2 months. Adam McIntyre. I need to find that. I just closed it. I just closed it. Oops. Just oops. Let me try and find it again. Gabby Hanna is evil Jen Dent. Yeah, like fucking 1 month ago. It was posted July 5th, 2026 by Adam, right? So this should have ended a month ago. This should have ended a fucking month ago, girls. And we should be focusing on Gabby Hanna. So color me shocked when I see, and I'll boot up just so that y'all can see. Imagine my shock when Paige Christie, of all people, gets dragged into this. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what Paige truly has to do with this. Is this because of this one? We'll find out soon. I've watched it before, right? We're going into it completely blind. But this video is why I'm not reacting to the Sixth Spence's video, because that's like hours long. And bringing Paige into something that had nothing to do with Paige, in my opinion, is a bit shit, right? So let's get into it.
I woke up this morning and watched a video that has made me so incredibly angry. I don't know what to do with my anger. I don't even know what to do with my anger. But I have to keep myself calm and measured because I'm absolutely terrified of anything it is that I'm saying getting misconstrued, misinterpreted, because I've been rendered speechless, basically. I've been rendered speechless because there was...
I'm gonna head to Walmart to see if they have any Halloween stuff on sale. Have a good one, Cosmic. Okay, I'll see you later, Steve.
Literally nothing I can do or say that is ever going to make anybody understand where in the fuck I'm coming from. So just to bring you up to speed, because I don't really know how to start this video, and I'm not into these kind of videos, but I feel like something needs to be addressed, right? This isn't like allegations coming out against me that I'm having to defend myself from. Don't worry, I've not molested any children or anything like that. But it's something that is incredibly important to me, and I feel like my personal identity, my racial identity, has been weaponized against me. Now, I don't know whether to call this out and out racism or whether to call this just racial discrimination or racial profiling, but that is exactly what has just happened.
I would at the very least call it microaggression.
My
from what I've
British
seen,
identity,
at the very least,
being a person who's first generation British from an immigrant family, being a first generation British individual kind of trumps my Black identity. People look at me and they see British first before they see black, even though visually I'm black. The internet treats me like I'm black. I face racial discrimination from strangers on a daily basis, which, by the way, has been completely normalized, and I just have to get on with it. And now people who I would consider a part of my circle and my community are using my racial identity against me. Now, if I sound a little bit robotic in today's video, before everyone jumps in with the "you're using ChatGPT" nonsense, I'm acting robotic because I literally don't know how I'm supposed to act. I don't know how I'm supposed to talk. I don't know how I'm supposed to represent myself. I don't know how to
this is a very, in a very bad way, a very unique situation. Like, what is Paige supposed to, and again, they get into it, but like, what is Paige supposed to, like, how is Paige supposed to, like, honestly, for some reason the phrase microaggression gives me the arcs, while when it comes to this, I think is a very appropriate term, at the very least, to say what the Sixpence did. They did microaggressions, to say the least, in my opinion.
Myself, and I don't know how to stand up for what I believe in, not just for myself, but for other black women and other black young people who may be watching me. And it's no secret that I have a majority white audience, hence why it's just like, I don't even know if I'm just talking and this is going to go on to complete and total deaf ears from people who may not have any understanding about what this feels like. So just to bring you up to speed, this morning I am scrolling through my comment section on my most recent video to do with Hila Klein. It's called Hila Klein's Performative Diversity is Backfiring.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It was a good video. Like, it's either active aggression or passive aggression. Why do we need a new term for passive aggression? The thing is, microaggressions are used as a term for, and from my best understanding, and someone can educate me, but things that have been said that aren't entirely just outright fully racist, but definitely have some, have some inclusion with racism. Like, that's as best as I think I can put it with what I've looked at with what microaggressions mean. And honestly, to me personally, I kind of find it, fair to use, you know what I mean? If, like, just personally. And I mean, I'm white, so for all I know, I could be talking out my ass. For all I know. That's the best way that I understand it. You know what I mean?
Considering what we are going to be talking about is racism, misogynoir, intersectional feminism, lesbian feminism, black feminism. So I'm doing what I usually do, which is to go to my newest comments and scroll down and found this particular comment over here. It's by somebody who's called Hey, it's BJ, and it says, "Hey girl, you get talked about in this video from the Sixpence, and in my personal opinion, I feel like they're throwing some microaggressions your way. I thought you should know." That is the be-all and end-all of the context it is that I have. So I go over to the video of the Sixpence and I watch it in its entirety. The video is called "Adam Mcintyre Made Gabby Hanna's Victim the Villain." It is a 2-hour and 45-minute video.
Very long video.
Context, I decided to watch the entire thing. Now I'm watching the whole thing, hoping that at some point that I would hear anything to do with me. And all the way through this video, I am not mentioned once until the very end. Now, just to give you the premise of this video primarily speaks about Jen Dent and Gabby Hanna's relationship, the history, and is more of a perspective of Jen Dent's point of view and how Jen Dent was feeling in certain situations in certain points of time. I think that this was a well done video. I really enjoyed the fact that she had statements directly from Jen Dent in video format. I thought that this was very well done. And whilst, yes, a lot of the information in the video, at least to me, was very trust me, bro, for the most part, when it comes to this video, it's quite clear to me that it was done from a place of emotion. Sometimes videos of this nature don't need to be from a place of factual content, but more
Yeah.
so from an emotional standpoint. I think that these kind of videos are necessary. I think it allows the conversation to be extremely nuanced and we can understand each other as human beings and each other's feelings. However, whilst Jen Dent's emotions and feelings have been put to the utmost of importance, I myself am completely disregarded. So towards the end of this
Yeah,
video,
which is crazy
I'm gonna
because you
say
just shouldn't have been included in this situation in the first place. I don't get what anybody has to benefit from including you in the situation. I don't. I just.
in the last chapter, which is titled Looking Through the Screenshots. The discussion surrounding Jen Dent and Gabby Hanna then shifts to Adam McIntyre's mishandling of the Gabby Hanna situation. If you don't know, the quick TLDR is Adam McIntyre supported one of Gabby Hanna's ex-fans who was the perpetrator of horrendous distress towards Jen Dent by falsifying documents, forging her signature onto documents, contacting her workplace, contacting previous workplaces, contacting future workplaces, and also perpetuating the same lie that had been distributed from Gabby Hanna's side of the internet, that Jen Dent was a sex criminal and had R-worded a little girl. Now, if you guys remember and have been following this channel, you guys will know that I've spoken about this situation with Adam McIntyre and Jen Dent at
You
length.
have.
And for the most part, I'm somewhere in the middle. I understand Adam McIntyre's version of events, and I also
It-
understand
yeah.
Jen's version of events. I empathize
See,
with Jen.
me and Paige align a lot in this situation. Just point blank. Just. I believe Paige had the exact same thing as me. As she's just said. Like.
Expressed on numerous different occasions that I can feel her emotion. I can see that she's hurt and she's entitled to be hurt.
And I did something to you that I didn't do, and you know that. Instead of just saying I was wrong,
Oh yeah, that was
I
in the
need to
fucking
correct
video as
this
well,
and
wasn't it?
move on. You
That was
flipped it
after
on me.
Adam's
You
video.
turned it into something on me, and it's really, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, not that big of a deal. But if I sit and think about it, it is. It fucking is.
It's not just that, it hurts. And she's also entitled to be hurt. Do you get what I mean? I get it. Because I literally watching this, I can feel her energy. Like, it's almost like she's got a pocket of air right here in her chest that she's trying to gulp through and talk. So I feel her energy. She's just hurt. But I could also see the opposing side that Adam McIntyre feels like he can't do right for doing wrong. He's told to take time on reporting things on his main channel, but then gets scrutinized when he doesn't report something fast enough or doesn't attend to something fast enough. But in one of the main videos it is that I made, which is Adam McIntyre and Jen Dent Won't Stop, we don't just watch Jen Dent's rebuttal to Adam McIntyre, but we also watch Adam McIntyre's rebuttal in its entirety.
Unlisted live as well, yeah, that was one
at
thing.
Hello Leash's interpretation of everything. Now, for a stream, I thought that this touched all bases. It hit the mark on every single thing it needed to touch on. We looked on the two opposing sides, and we also looked at a nuanced take in the middle. And surrounding all of that was me reacting and giving my opinions. So you can imagine my surprise when I am included in a video by the Sixth
why are you
Spence, who I have
included?
never heard of before. I can see online that they identify as non-binary, so I'm going to attempt to use they, them pronouns throughout all of this. If I say this person, these people, etc., just remember we're not using the pejorative term, we are just using the singularity term in a they, them circumstance. So hopefully that makes it clear. I had a look on their YouTube. It doesn't say what their pronouns are. YouTube does give you the ability to put down what your pronouns are, but apparently that has not been done, so I don't know what else to do. So for me, personally, I'm just going to say
that was what I was about to say. What are you
before,
supposed to do
this video by the Sixth
in that
Sense
instance?
is about 2 hours and 40 odd minutes long. I watched the whole thing, the entire thing, to get context. And for the most part, I had absolutely no issues with the video. There's one point that I do contest, which is the idea or the notion that Gabby Hanna is in love with Jessie Smiles. I'm just personally not a big fan of speculating on somebody else's sexuality, especially if there isn't probable cause to do so.
No, I agree with that. Like, that's just kind of weird behavior. That is a side-eye moment. Why are we... You know what I mean?
being obsessive or being an obsessive person or being obsessed with somebody doesn't in turn make that person gay. There are several content creators in my lifetime throughout the year who have been obsessively posting about me, obsessively tweeting me, obsessively making lies about me. I don't think that they're gay. Or in some of the gay men's situations, I don't presume that they're straight. They're just obsessive. And sometimes somebody can be obsessive without there being any kind of
And
sexual connotation to that.
sometimes
But
as
beyond
well, sometimes like when you're thinking of somebody might be in love with you for talking about you, that's probably your mind at some point going, oh, I need to find a reason as to why they're doing it. At the end of the day, people are going to do what people do. They're going to talk, they're going to fixate on situations if they find the situation interesting, this, that, and the other, or just want to be cunts, right? Like, there really is no bigger reason that is needed. Like, we don't need to try and question whether someone's in love with someone, for instance, like, because they're talking about someone so much. Like, it's that thing in secondary school, if I could just say this right now. It's this thing that I was told at secondary school, because me and this girl hated each other. And they were like, oh, you must hate, like, you hate each other, so you must love each other. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, and that was, like, that was a side-eye moment for me. So I don't, I don't think that, like, sometimes, sometimes there is no bigger reason. They just want to be a cunt. This is literally just it. My opinion on that topic, since we're on that topic. But anyways,
that one point that I disagreed with, for the most part, I agreed with the entirety of the video. However, towards
I don't know, guys. Am I wrong? Let me know.
the end of their video, the majority of what it is that they wanted to discuss was in regards to Adam Mcintyre. And then right at the end, Paige Christie was thrown in for a little bit of seasoning. So what we're going to do
Which is just
we're gonna
crazy.
react, because that's what I'm doing on this channel now.
Yeah.
We're going to sit down and we're going to react to the last section of this video. But to be clear, I have watched the video in its entirety. I know all of the context behind all of this.
Yeah.
I do not want anybody say being clipped out of context. You are 100% allowed to go and view the video.
Yeah, and I'll echo this as well. It's in my description right now. You can go ahead. Let me just double check to see that I have actually before I speak out my ass. Yeah, it's in the description. So if you want to see it, it's long. If you want to see the full video, go ahead. I'm just touching on what Paige is talking about here because I'm baffled as to why Paige is included. Why is Paige included? Let's just get into it.
Your own volition. I'm just showing what is important to me in this context and what I want to discuss regarding race right now.
So Adam here is trying to make the claim that he reacted to information as it presented itself, that he couldn't have known any better because this is the information that he had at the time, and now he has new information. How could he have known? He couldn't have just chosen not to believe her. That's what he says. Adam, the information has been on the internet for fucking years. All you had to do was go to that woman's YouTube channel, the one that you watched the video on, or do one preliminary Google search.
Because, like, Alyssa has a digital footprint. So if anybody who was going to platform her, me, if I was going to do a video about Alyssa, I would have gone through her videos at the very least. And if you had gone through her videos, you would see that there were multiple videos she had made about me, which are the exact videos I use in my video. I don't have to tell you what Alyssa did to me. Alyssa tells you what Alyssa did to me.
Right.
And that's in her videos that are readily available for somebody with 500,000 followers. Is gonna do a video about this person. Maybe you should have scrolled on her channel just a little bit.
He says this at a
Yeah,
point, and I don't know.
yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that is a fair point. For me, if I'm being logical, I think Adam was sent a link about this, like, Alyssa's video. I don't think he was necessarily sent just, like, the channels, like, you go to the video site. Like, he should have scrolled through, yeah, I agree. But to be fair, he was probably sent a link directly to the video. He probably wasn't sent something about her video section, wasn't sent something about her main video page, logically. But I get what Jen's saying. Like, more than 5 seconds would have told you that Alyssa was speaking about Jen. And there was more to it than what Alyssa was making out. My personal opinion. Like, I can understand that. And I can also add on to, like, you know, logically, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Where exactly. But he says something like, oh, that's not how we do things here. The way that we do things here is, he says this, he uses these words.
The way that we work here is,
Adam, who is here? Where is here? Your fucking bedroom? Your office space? You talk as if you have managers that tell you how to film your fucking videos, as if you work for a company where you have no say in how you do things. What do you mean here? Your channel? All you had to do was be fucked
Yeah,
to Google
I think they meant his
Can
channel.
I just say that there's going to be a fucking irony of huge proportions coming up shortly?
To literally one step of extra work. Just be fucked to do anything other than sit on your ass and react to someone else's video and take their views. After all, you need a week to film a
Take their
video,
okay.
apparently. Sure, if you'd gone to her channel and found nothing, and you went to Google and searched Alyssa Gabby Hanna and nothing came up, and the only way for you to have gathered that information was being 2 hours deep into some 3-hour YouTube video about the whole entire drama, sure, you could have that excuse that you couldn't have known any better, but you could have known better. That wasn't the case. The information was there. You just couldn't be fucked to look for it. You had to be lazy, and you're defensive of the fact that you're lazy.
I want you to remember that. You had to be lazy, and you are defensive of the fact that you are lazy. I want you to remember that because we're about to see some of the most ironic shit you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, and if I'm to speak about that, I don't think Adam was necessarily lazy. I don't, like, I'm trying to be as fair as possible here. I don't think Adam was necessarily lazy. I guess he could have done the, obviously, as we've already discussed, but I don't think he was necessarily lazy. I think that comment might be one that's a little bit unwarranted. Just my personal opinion.
But you are lazy.
And when Alyssa started gloating about the fact that I'd covered her video, I deleted my video. So again, I do just want to say that I'm so sorry to Jen for covering Alyssa's story. Do I understand exactly why I covered Alyssa's story? Absolutely. Am I probably in the future going to make similar mistakes of platforming people who get exposed to be horrendous people? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Adam says this with so much smugness, so much self-importance.
I think what Adam Mcintyre was trying to gear at here, this is just my personal perspective, is that he's going to get things wrong. Like,
that's what I was...
The Sixpence have undoubtedly got something wrong about me in this video. And he's going to have to make amends. He's going to have to apologize. He's going to have to do this more than one time. I've been on the internet for well over 10 years now doing this YouTube thing. And I've had to apologize on numerous different occasions. It's called holding yourself accountable. That is exactly what he's trying to highlight. He's not saying that he's not going to do his due diligence. Of course, that's what he's going to try, or at least I hope that's what he's going to attempt to do in the future. But what he is saying is, it is a likelihood that I will fuck up again. The kid is like 23 or some shit. Or younger.
Yeah, he's like 1 year younger than me. The kid is like 23
or some shit. He is going to make mistakes. I was here on this here internet from 24 years old. And I am now 34, so it's been 10 years that I've been on this internet. And even in that time, I've made multiple apologies. This is...
Yeah, and with the smugness and self-importance comment, I don't necessarily think he was doing it with smugness or self-importance. Does anybody think that in chat? Can you let me know? When we watched Adam's thing, was he saying that with smugness and self-importance? Because I didn't read that. I didn't read that from him and how he was speaking. I truly didn't. And again, let me just stress this right off the bat. We should all be focusing on Gabby Hanna right now. But we're not. So. But like, am I... Because I don't think Adam was doing it with so much like smugness and self-importance. To me, personally, Adam admitted that he got stuff wrong and gave his opinion. I don't think that he necessarily did it with smugness. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
This is a part of YouTube. This is a part of giving your opinions online. You are going to get things wrong. Some of the most accomplished journalists on planet Earth still get things wrong. So I think that's what he's gearing at. Again, we're tapping in at semantics. But the irony of you have to do your due diligence, you have to make sure that you get things correct. And what we're about to see when she speaks about me is going to blow your motherfucking mind. Because I know it did me, and I'm angry. Don't for one second think that because I am attempting to lower my voice and make my voice a lot more measured so that I don't give up... so that I don't give off the wrong opinion. Don't for one second think that I am not angry, because I am fucking furious.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. He will continue to spread misinformation to platform abusers. Absolutely. He doesn't care. He gives no shit about his own responsibility on the matter. I want to quickly show you guys
Platforming
something.
abuses. I just don't think that's a. I just don't think that's a fair statement to say. Platforming abusers. I don't think that's a fair statement to make personally. Like, I don't think that's a. I don't think that's a fair statement to say. I'm just a point. Just point blank. I don't think that's a fair thing to say.
A while back, Raven Simone of the show That's So Raven brought Colleen on as a guest on their podcast. It was clear when they brought Colleen on that they had done no research on what Colleen had done. They had read like an article somewhere about it, and they knew very surface level information. They brought Colleen on, and they trusted her word. They hadn't been fucked to look the situation up, Google Colleen Ballinger, get informed on the details of the situation at all. Look Adam up, look anything up, anybody up. They had done no preliminary research. They let Colleen come up and present her side of the story, and that was that, and they believed her. I want to show you how Adam reacted to this. Let's roll that clip.
Recorded a video last night when the teaser for this dropped, and I was very angry and had a lot of rage, and I'm gonna try my best to get through this without that same level because we'll never get through it. And shame on you, Raven, as well, for not doing the fucking research that you should have. What do you mean? You just didn't do any fucking research! Oh my god. You just don't do fucking research!
That's very interesting, Adam, that you had that reaction.
I'd also like to say that I also agree with this statement. Adam McIntyre felt some kind of way about Raven Simone and her partner's production. But what I will also say is that it's an interview. If you're interviewing somebody, you need to be able to ask the most appropriate questions. And a lot of the framing of the conversation looked as if there was no research done at all. And I would argue that interviewing somebody is a little bit stronger than anything else.
It was a valid reaction. I hope you feel that it was a valid reaction to have. You seemed pretty upset about it. You seemed pretty angry about it. So is it that Jen Dent is a woman yelling on the internet? Is that what it is? Did she make one too many tweets when she was really fucking upset? Is that the difference? You don't make as many tweets. You're not as loud. You're not as angry. So you get to be upset about things and Jen doesn't. What's the difference there, Adam? Explain that to me. I have always felt
Also,
really
just real
strongly.
quick, sorry if you hear any background noise or any people in the background. Just point blank. I'm just apologizing now, in case you hear them. They are not me. Okay, just need to state that for the record. Anyway,
about the ways in which we don't allow women to be angry. And
I want you to remember that too. We don't allow women to be angry. But
actually, on that note, you know who really, really fucking let me down? Paige Christie really disappointed me. On the day when I did the interview with Jen, we finished the interview. It took us 3 hours. And then Jen saw that Paige Christie had posted a video. And I have not seen the entirety of the video because she's a friend of Adam McIntyre, so I can't imagine.
Okay, I want you to clock that. She just said that she's disappointed in me and I'd seen a video.
You're disappointed in Paige, and you're disappointed in Adam not doing his research, but you won't do your own. Okay.
Video that Jen Dent had sent to her, I'm guessing, and that Jen Dent was upset about this video. I don't know if Jen Dent even watched it at this point, and she said that she hasn't watched a video of mine because I'm friends with Adam McIntyre, therefore it would have pissed her off. So in a video where she's critiquing Adam McIntyre of not doing his due diligence and not being fucked, I want you to clock what they just said right there. That they can do literally the minimal amount of research that it would have taken for the claim it is that they're about to make against me. They haven't even looked at my video. They haven't even watched it. They have admittedly not watched my video. They don't care about my video or its content or even giving context to what we're about to see.
Imagine that it's not going to piss me off. But even if she got on there and she said, Adam, you fucked up. You did the wrong thing. You should have done better. She approaches this video with so much disrespect towards a victim. The title of the video is Adam McIntyre and Jen Dent won't stop. all caps, exclamation mark, question mark.
Can I say
And the
something
thumbnail
about
has,
what
I
this
would show it to
person's
you on
about
my
to say?
phone, but I'm going to put an image up. It has Adam in the middle because he's the main.
Because this fight keeps going on and on and on to the point where it's no longer about what Gabby Hanna's done. I think that's what Paige was trying to hit at with the thumbnail. This has gone on for so long now that the stuff that we covered when we looked at Jen's video, right? When we looked at Adam's response to Jen originally, right? Gabby's now being pushed to the side in favor of this. That is probably why Adam is in the middle, Jen is in the right, as in on the right of the thumbnail, and Gabby's on the left. Just my personal opinion. Because Paige has probably seen what I've seen in terms of this. They've probably seen, or she's probably seen, that now this is starting to happen. Now that everybody's focusing on this, infighting, that the stuff with Gabby is being pushed to the side. Just my opinion. Just let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know what you think. But, for Paige personally, I think they saw what I'm seeing. Just point blank.
Character, in case you.
Because if you'd have watched the video, you would see that my issue is that the main character of this entire story was Gabrielle Hanna. I said it numerous times. If I've got clips of it, I will put it in this video. And I feel like when situations happen like this, it's like a pie, right? As in, the meat and potatoes of this pie is fuck Gabby Hanna and fuck all of the people who supported her through her fucking bullshit, right? That's the meat and potatoes of it.
Oh my god.
However, inside the crust of this pie is something called butter. And that butter that's gelatinous and holds everything together is Jen. She's the one who's surrounding this whole situation. But the flakes on top is Adam McIntyre. However, sometimes when you take a bite into a pie, I don't know why I'm using pie as an analogy.
I was going to say using pie as an analogy. She's kind of funny.
When you take a bite into the pie, sometimes the meat and potato isn't the most interesting bit. Sometimes the most interesting bit is the flakes. You like a flaky crust. That shit's delicious. All over your mouth, getting everywhere. That shit's delicious, and I feel like that's what's happening. We're missing the meat and potatoes of the pie to do the outside
we're
stuff.
focusing on other stuff. Yeah, you need to focus back
fuck
on.
Alyssa, fuck all y'all who supported that bullshit for as long as you did, knowing as much as you did for as long as you did. And how dare you come onto the internet and try and make yourself a victim? And how dare you try and use this situation to perpetuate that you're innocent in any capacity? That's the meat and potatoes of that pie. And also, fuck you, Gabby Hanna, for using your subscribers in this horribly parasocial way. Fuck you for using them in this the most apparent way that you could use other human beings to do your personal bidding in situations that were way out of their control when they were at their most vulnerable. You horrible, sick bitch. That is the meat and potatoes of the pie. I said numerous times that Gabrielle Hanna is the person that we should be focused on, and everything else on the outside is not the meat and potatoes of what is really going on. That is why Adam is in the center. He's in the center for a reason that you could have gotten context clues had you would watched my video.
Thank you. Because the situation is now turned into Adam versus Jen, when it should not be that. It should be everybody focus on Gabby Hanna and what this bitch has done. It should not be focusing on Adam and Jen. And the reason why I'm covering this is because I want to showcase how this has devolved. This is now devolved from stuff coming out about what Gabby's done, about the horrendous shit that Gabby's done to Jen, for instance, using Gracie, or Grace. At this point, it's been like in fact, it's been nearly 3 hours since we covered that video. Sorry. Grace/Gracie, right? Just for the sake of it, instead of it focusing on that stuff where Gabby Hanna was horrendous and Alyssa was also horrendous, right? We're now focusing on Adam versus Jen. Two victims in their own right. Adam was a victim of Colleen's shit. Jen is a victim of Gabby's shit. We're focusing on these two victims of these separate situations, essentially fighting each other. When we should be focusing on Gabby. And I can tell you right now, Gabby is probably laughing at all of this. Gabby is probably, I wouldn't put it past Alyssa, for example, to have made that video just to stir up something and secretly friends with fucking Gabby or something. I wouldn't put it past them, you know what I mean? It wouldn't surprise me. Just point blank. It wouldn't surprise me. And they're probably cackling at this. In fact, ever since this, with the stuff that has come out like about Jen's comments in like the Google Doc, right? That 20 hours ago I saw, and we'll talk about that, right? Alyssa's now come on, and this is exactly what I think Gabby will do on her own platforms. It's not a case of if anymore, it's a case of when. Alyssa's come on and made her own statement about Jen, trying to discredit Jen. And obviously on this confirmed alt account, I said suspected in my Reddit comments. No, like watching Jen Dent's video again. Boom. Like they're trying to now use the situation to discredit people within the situation. And Gabrielle Hannah, Miss Gabrielle Hanniston, Miss Hanningston, or whatever, right? Miss Gabby Hannah is probably looking at that situation and cackling. Because people are fighting amongst themselves. We need to stop focusing on this after like this stream or whatever, or after today or what have you. We need to stop focusing on this Adam versus Jen thing and get back to focusing on Gabby. Personally. Because I just find this, I find that this like Adam versus Jen thing takes away from Gabby and what she's done, because she's able to now, with everything that's come out, and I don't think, again, it's a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Now Gabby has things on certain people within this situation that she can then use to go, oh look, they're being crazy. I don't know. If any of you are in chat, please let me know if I'm being overreactionary with that. Because that's something that I just have noticed. Just point blank. Please just let me know. Because I personally, this situation is very sad to me because of, if you hear me clicking multiple times, it's just because I've got like a little tick where I like click the mouse multiple times. Like I think it's like a tism thing, I'm not too sure. But like just you know. Oh, I was gonna showcase that from Sixth Spence. Just to let you know, I'm on the Adam Mcintyre subreddit right now. Right, I'm gonna put this up. But after their video, Sixth Spence uploaded their video saying apologizing, right? And it's been removed. Take that as you will, just letting you know, right? Just updates. And also my tism kind of makes me click my mouse buttons a lot, so I apologize if you hear a lot of clicks in this like thing. But like, I just find this situation so sad. I genuinely find this situation so sad.
You admittedly did not, while scrutinizing somebody else for that exact same thing. That makes absolutely no sense. Again, keeping my voice measured, because I don't want to be policed on how I am speaking, because I am not allowed a voice.
You didn't know. He's the person this whole story is about, not Jen, Adam. He's the protagonist. He's what everything is about. And then the first 10 seconds of this video are Paige watching this woman, this victim of the situation.
If you had looked right here, right, but I'm gonna get rid of chat for a sec. If you look right here, it says coming up next. You have assumed what is in this video based on a coming up next segment. Jesus.
Expressing fear and panic on camera, zooms in on her like
and
she's
why
a
are
crazy
we focusing
person,
on Paige's
and
facial
makes
reaction?
this facial expression, like looks around her the way that you would if like an insane person was yelling near you about something that you thought was completely unhinged and unreasonable.
No.
Paige Christie, I'm so fucking disappointed. You
in a facial expression. She is upset with my facial expression, but provides no context as to what I'm actually reacting to.
should know better. You, of all people, should know better. than to do this.
Why?
You, of all people,
Why
should
should
know
I?
how fucking harmful the angry woman stereotype is. How fucking harmful the societal thing of looking at a woman expressing intense emotions and saying, oh, she's angry, and then
So that's
acting
just
like she's
weaponizing Paige's race
hysterical and
against
insane
them.
and
What?
embarrassing for acting that way. You should know better. I expected better
What?
from you.
Like I'm a dog, like I'm a fucking child. I should.
Sorry, I'll go back just so then Paige can get, like, so that we can hear what Paige has to say on that. Why are we weaponizing Paige's race against them? Saying, oh, they should know better because they know how they... I don't... And we know what the connotation there is. The angry woman, right, stereotype, is typically ascribed to black women and women of color. We know the context of saying that. Fuck's sake, man.
The angry woman stereotype is. How fucking harmful the societal thing of looking at a woman expressing intense emotions and saying, oh, she's angry, and then acting like she's hysterical and insane and embarrassing for acting that way. You should know better. I expected better from you.
Like I'm a dog, like I'm a fucking child. I should know better, okay?
Then got off of the call with me, opened up her YouTube, saw the first 10 seconds of this video, and she cried. And she texted me, sounding
I'm gonna be so honest, maybe you should have watched the entire video before giving your opinion. Just point blank. If you're gonna look at Paige's video and have that reaction. And just for the record, after this, just to be fair, right? Dent has given Paige Christie, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Because there was an accepted thing. Here we are, right? They said, to Paige Christie, I do owe you an apology. I also had feelings when I heard that part of the video, and your experience is valid. I was in the video but did not state those words. However, I am involved nonetheless. I am sorry. Paige went, thank you, it's squashed. Right? And they said I've had to unprivatize my account so my response is visible. But yeah, I'm okay with your acknowledgement. Right? They squashed it in regards to Jen and her, and just being fair to Jen there, putting that comment there to show you.
Tired and so ashamed. So ashamed. Yet again, once again, like she hasn't been made to feel ashamed again and again and again and again in her life. Now we have these fucking self-important YouTubers who can't get a fucking grip on reality.
I just want to be clear. That is the third time now that she has replayed a facial expression, no context.
Have lost touch with the real world, sitting there doing this to a victim. And she felt so ashamed and so tired and so afraid. This was supposed to be her moment of like vindication of, yes, I've proven myself. I'm free from this situation. I've proven that somebody did something horrible to me. And what the fuck are these people doing? What is this? What the fuck is commentary YouTube? Disgusting misogynistic drivel. And I expect that from Adam. I was not expecting it from Paige Christie. But she's friends with Adam, so I should have known better. What is this? If you are an angry woman and through your life you've dared to commit the sin of expressing your emotions in a
on your face, apparently not.
Way that inconvenienced people,
I'm
God
gonna
forbid.
do quickly, real quick, just on a separate tab, just to see, because they deleted their apologizing one. Yeah, they've still got their video up about this original video that Paige is reacting to. They've still got that up, but they took down their apology video? I'm confused. So, are we actually... Yeah, that's what I was... Somebody's literally just said it in the comments for me. Hold on. Somebody said it in the comments for me. This one right here, the second one, they have said, so are we going to address your horrible non-apology video that, since that's what everyone was demanding of Adam over his Alyssa video, delete this one too. Yeah, like, are we, like, why have we deleted that video but not taken down this one? I don't... Unless they just firmly believe what they've said in this video, which... You know what? More power to you, I guess? I'd have to see if they've cut stuff out of this. Give me a sec. Did they cut it out? I'm confused. Did they cut it out? I'm confused. I'll have to look into that, but like, why did we delete the apology video? Why? Girl.
I'd love for you to share your story
Sorry.
in the
Person.
comments.
Okay, so that's pretty much what is said about me. And this pisses me off to no end. There is something that is uniquely frustrating about watching somebody construct a moral argument around you whilst admitting that they have not even bothered to investigate what you actually did. Because had they investigated this video, they would have seen that my facial reaction was actually a facial reaction of confusion. But
yeah,
I digress.
and they would have also seen, if they weren't fucking blind, mind you, that it was in a coming up segment. So you've just taken something that is for a coming up segment that is clearly not given the full context because it's for coming up segment, you know, like TV shows do, for example. And just focusing on the facial expert, I don't. Anyways.
I'm part of the story. I am a big part of the story. That's not me bragging. That's just after years of fucking being ignored, of being like, this shit happened. Does anybody remember this shit? Does anybody fucking remember?
Oh yeah, by the way, Jen has birds. I believe they're parrots, I think. So if you hear any like squawking in the background, that is Jen's birds. Okay.
This shit that fucking happened to me, and y'all don't fucking want to talk about me unless I call you out, and then you want to say I'm fucking bullying you. I'm fucking pissed.
I heard Alyssa out. I've deleted my video.
Right, that's what you did. You're right. That's what you did. But then you came back and said that I bullied and harassed you. I left a comment.
Do we know where
that is my question? Like,
when did this happen? Yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows where that is, because if that was said, then I understand her anger and grievance. That's what I said. I said when? When did this happen? Does anybody have the proof? Because if somebody has the proof, then I understand they're upset and no grievance.
Yeah, also, basically Paige said there, like, where's the proof? Like, if somebody gets this proof, can they send it to me so we can essentially reassess the situation? And we could, like,
Just to make it abundantly clear, I have no eyelashes on in that video. I was very nervous and worried about not having eyelashes or my wig on in that video. Because see, if you're not a black woman with a majority white audience, you would never understand what it's like to sit on your platform in your realest and rawest version of yourself and have people critique you. And then for you to take that critique of my eyes being widened, but without the lashes to soften the effect for you, to make it more palatable for you. You take that and you use my facial expression as a depiction of what it is that I feel without context. Facial expressions deserve context. If I give you a facial expression right now, you need to know what was said before and what was said after to even qualify what that expression was.
Yeah.
You took my face in a moment of confusion, and then you turned around and told your audience that I was perpetuating stereotypes of misogyny whilst in tandem having an act of misogynoir against me.
Yeah.
For a fucking facial expression. You did not bother to investigate what you actually saw. But apparently we have reached a place where my face now requires investigative journalism, but my actual words do not. At this point in her video, I am brought into a conversation that is majorly about Adam
That
McIntyre
shouldn't even be about you. That's what I'm saying. I'm so confused that you're even being brought into this. I'm so confused. Like, what was the end goal? At the end of the day. Oh.
Dent and Gabby Hanna. And the reason that I'm brought into this conversation is because of a facial expression I had whilst I was watching another video, Jen's video. Not something I said, not an argument that I made, not a position that I articulated, my face. More specifically, a facial expression that I would describe as confusion. This expression is now interpreted as me participating in or otherwise validating or contributing to a narrative that Jen is angry and aggressive. And this is where, from here, something considerably serious happens. I am told that essentially, as a black woman, I should understand better than most what it feels like to have the stereotype of the angry black woman imposed upon me. Therefore, I should know better than to perpetuate a stereotype of that, of an angry or an aggressive woman, or just stereotyping another marginalized woman because Jen Dent is a gay woman. And apparently for that, Spence, you are now disappointed in me. But there is just one rather inconvenient problem. You didn't even watch my video.
Yeah,
and I really need people to understand how extraordinarily fucking ironic this is in context. You are making a video upset with Adam Mcintyre for not doing his due diligence, for not going out of his way to do his research, and not being fucked to do the basic, most minimal amount of research.
But then you don't look at...
You are literally criticizing somebody for failing to understand the context of something it is surrounding the people of which...
I don't think I even need to say anything. She's saying everything for me at this point. We are on the same wavelength. The fucking Page Time or Cosmic Christie, like Jesus Christ, our wavelengths are that intertwined at that point. Girl, same. In terms of my opinion, obviously.
They are discussing, as in Alyssa. But then, before credits roll, you do precisely that to me. You admittedly didn't watch the video. You didn't even listen to my argument. You didn't even establish what I believed. You didn't even establish what I'm responding to. And you did not establish what I was saying or doing before and after the facial expression. The one that you selected and replayed 3 times. Now, apparently, there was enough time to locate this footage, isolate that said clip, edit it into your videos, and then replay it repeatedly. But somewhere in the production schedule, there was just no chance to be able to locate what on earth was being discussed.
Like, there was no time to look at the context.
Video. And that matters because you've just turned an ambiguous facial expression into an ideological position. You saw confusion and then assigned intention
and I twisted it. Yeah, and twisted it.
And this is the biggest part. You invoked my blackness to increase the severity of something that you have never established that I had even done. And this is where it stops being merely annoying to me, because my identity is not a rhetorical device for somebody else to pull out when they want their criticism to hold more moral weight. If you criticize something that I said, quote me. If you want to criticize an argument
if they just done something wrong,
play it.
Show us where they've done something wrong and like actually give context. Like, it's that simple. Why did they feel the need to go down this route of weaponizing Paige's identity? I don't understand. I'm back on my phone hanging out in Walmart while watching the stream. Well, I hope you're having fun at Walmart. But what avenue did, like, what logical avenue did you even think of to go down to? What logical avenue would you have had to have weaponized Paige's identity against her? I don't understand.
If you believe that I characterized Jen as angry or aggressive, threatening or irrational or anything else, then show me where I did that. But you cannot skip that little inconvenient step where you establish my conduct and then go directly to Paige as a black woman should know better. Know better than to do what?
Girl, right.
That question, it matters. Because before you lecture me about what my identity really means, or why it should mean that I should know better, you first have to actually establish that I did the thing that you are disappointed in me for doing. And you didn't. Instead, my blackness became a part of the prosecution, while my actual words were not important enough to even enter into the evidence.
Can I say as well, by the way, when they were bringing it up in their video, they weren't showing what Paige was saying. They kept it silent whilst they were speaking on it. And it's like, I agree with Paige. Like, if you're gonna criticize Paige, at least do the bare fucking thing of looking at what it is that you take such an issue with. Just point blank.
And there's also an irony that just simply cannot be ignored. The moral principle that you are invoking that marginalized people, or marginalized women, shall I say, can be unfairly interpreted through stereotypes surrounding aggression and anger. Fine, I agree. Which is precisely why we should probably be a little bit more careful when looking at a marginalized woman's face, assigning emotional or ideological meaning to it without listening to what was actually said, and then constructing a moral judgment around that interpretation. Because you can't simultaneously lecture me about the dangers of perpetuating certain stereotypes and assumptions onto marginalized women while confidently projecting an entire position based on my face. You are asking nuance for one woman and then not giving it to the other. And then you are using the identity of the woman that you denied nuance to as the reason that she should be ashamed of herself. And that's what bothers me. Not because I believe that Black people are incapable of perpetuating harmful stereotypes. Of course we're capable of doing that.
Can I speak as a trans woman real quick? Trans women are certainly capable. Gay people are queer people, just in general, are certainly capable of also, like, this is... Paige is correct in terms of what she's saying, but if I'm to speak about this, queer people are capable of perpetuating harmful stereotypes about queer people. Rich Lux, that means you. But like, no, Paige is 100% valid for this, just point blank. I don't even have to say much. She's just, I can't imagine what she must have felt like seeing all this, and I feel so bad for Paige. I know Adam's had his own thing. I know that Jen's had their thing, but like, I feel so bad for Paige and all this, man. And again, unfortunately, this has now devolved into, we're now focusing on this instead of looking at what, and Paige has even said that in their video when they were covering Adam and Jen. We are now focusing on this stuff instead of focusing on what Gabby Hanna has done. You know what I mean? And it's sad.
Being a part of a marginalized group does not automatically grant somebody immunity from prejudice or ignorance or bad behavior. But if you're going to tell a Black woman that she, of all people, should understand the harm of a particular stereotype, then I suggest that the bare minimum is actually establishing that she actually perpetuated the stereotype in the first place.
Right.
My Blackness does not lower the evidence threshold required before you make an accusation of me. If anything, the argument it is that you are making should make you more attentive about the context. Instead, you watched my face,
and you
decided what it meant, you replayed it 3 times, and then explained to your audience that my racial identity should have taught me about the behavior that you decided that my face represented. There are lessons that my racial identity has taught me that you will never fucking know. And you did all of that without even watching the video. And I'm sorry, there is something freaking spectacular about criticizing somebody else about their lack of research. And
but they're not doing your own research.
Adam Mcintyre should have done some more research. I think Adam Mcintyre himself will come down and tell you that he should have done more research.
Yeah, but there is an irony.
To do that while your own argument about me depends on information that you acknowledge that you didn't even bother to examine. And this is why when it comes to feminism, I am very much one of those people who is understanding of the fact that there is intersectional feminism, because your version of feminism isn't mine, because the moment you had the fucking opportunity, you went straight for misogynoir. You went straight for the horrible misogynistic tropes that have followed me for years to use as your backbone for your own
to
fucking
weaponize
sentiment.
against you.
Intersectionality is supposed to help us understand how systems and identities interact. It's not supposed to function as a hierarchy or moral obligations, where my blackness can now suddenly be summoned as evidence that I should have behaved accordingly. To a standard, again, that you invented based on my facial expression. You don't get to turn my identity into
all
homework.
this at Paige
don't
over
get
the
to
facial
tell-
expression. I cannot stress this enough, and I'm sure Paige can't like stress this enough. Over a facial expression. Oh, yay. Jesus. That you purposefully in your video, from what we watched, didn't even show the audio to. I'm so... Girl.
me that my lived experience and my proximity to one stereotype creates an obligation to accept your interpretation of me, your interpretation of an entirely different situation. And you don't get to invoke the historical treatment of black women and of black people against a black woman whose position you do not even care to hear. If my argument was wrong, rebut my argument. If my words were harmful, quote my words.
Yeah, show
if
where
I
it's
misrepresented
harmful.
Jen, demonstrate that misrepresentation. I am perfectly capable of being criticized. But you didn't do any of that. You didn't watch what I said. You decided what I meant. And then you broadcast that judgment to your entire audience. That is not a standard of analysis that I would accept from Adam Mcintyre, and that is not a standard that I would accept for myself. And considering the thesis of your own video, I genuinely cannot understand why this is a standard that you are willing to accept for yourself. So yes, by all means, let's have the conversation about stereotypes. Let's talk about all of the ways that marginalized women have been flattened into simplistic caricatures. Let's talk about the danger of assuming aggression or hostility or malicious intent without sufficient context. Let's talk about when somebody else's interpretation becomes more important than what the woman herself said. And I am very happy to have that conversation.
But it's a conversation
But I don't
that
think that you will enjoy where it leads. The reason I made my video to do with Adam Mcintyre and Jen Dent is just that I was following a story. I don't expect you to know my life story because I don't know yours. But that video was made literally 1 month to the day that I buried my brother. And to all the people who have been sitting here wondering, where are your long form, well thought out, well scripted videos? I'm in debt. I come from a poor family. And I had to pull money out of my fucking ass crack to pay for a funeral that I cannot afford. But I'm the only person with enough credit in my family to make it happen. And I was not going to let my brother go down. I was not going to allow my brother to not have himself respected in the way that he deserves to be respected. So yes, I am now doing this content where I am reacting more so in streams. But I'm doing that because I would much rather work my motherfucking ass off than to sit here and ask you guys to donate to a GoFundMe, to send me some money, because I am in a privileged position. So when this Spence person sits down on their platform and says, self-important influencers, how fucking dare you? Self-importance is creating a fucking paywall for a Discord server. £5 a month just to fucking communicate with you is self-importance. And if moderation was hard, by George, go and find some fucking moderators. I have never in my 10 years on YouTube seen somebody use my race, weaponize my race against me.
Yeah, that's just
to uplift a white woman. And for so many years here on YouTube, I have been in the exact same box of just writing and rewriting and going over my words. Don't take me out of context. Don't use that phrasing. Make sure moderate your tone, girl. Make sure that your voice isn't too high pitched. Make sure it's not too low. Because what if the people think that you're being mean, that you're being this, that you are angry, that you are aggressive? So you find yourself making videos, moderating everything to a
Having
fault
to
that you lose your fucking personality. I'm not allowed to be here on the internet anymore. Because even down to my fucking facial expressions, I am critiqued to no end. The bar that is set for Paige Christie is not the same bar that everybody else gets.
That
Jen
is
gets
true,
to be
actually.
angry. Paige
That is
can't
true.
make fucking facial expressions. A facial expressions, which was so quite clearly, given the context, misconstrued. I'm tired. And usually
I can
I don't
imagine
let
you're
the
tired.
criticism
Why were
get
you
to me,
even
but
brought into
fuck
this?
me, like what am I supposed to do? My racial identity is not a pawn in your game of chess. My racial identity should not be a part of any kind of discussion to do with Adam McIntyre, Jen Dent, or Gabrielle Hanna. My racial identity is mine alone and my experience. And the privilege that you have to sit on your platform and make such sweeping judgments of me based on absolutely nothing is quite honestly diabolical. Now I'm going to assume that this is intersectional feminism coming into play, and it is a case of maybe you just didn't put much thought into what it is to have a black experience and how it feels to have your identity weaponized against you in such a way, especially with limited context. And I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. So if you remove that section of your video, we are fucking Gucci. And Jen, I would really love for you to hop onto your platform and tell your people, considering you made a comment under this video, I would love for you to hop onto your platform, even in post. I don't even need a video, right? But even in post, and say that you don't stand by those sentiments because it is factually incorrect, first of all. And also, it is misogynoir. I am experiencing...
Also, sorry if you heard me like giggling or something. It's not the video. I was on Reddit and I saw Adam McIntyre had responded to the like post that I showed of the Sixth Sense deleting their apology, and they went, "It's so embarrassing. Hi, it's Adam." And I shouldn't have done it. I should have done it after the video, but like. They like Adam went, "So embarrassing," and I went, "Hi Adam, hope you're well." Sorry, this is not to take away from the video at all. I should have probably have done that at the end of this video. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, but what Paige is saying here is absolutely true and so valid. Like, why were they even brought? Why I don't. And this is what I mean when I say this has devolved into something, and it will continue if people keep making videos where they're bringing up other people who are not Gabby Hanna, that are like Paige, who are just commenting, giving their... If they focus on each and every single little thing, this will devolve into something that will never truly be able to get back to the original point, right? And the original point and the original person that we should be angry with because of the horrendous shit that they've done is Gabby Hanna. And it just seems like all of this has devolved to the point now where I feel like, and how much of the video? We've got about 8 minutes, right? When we move on to Adam's video, I feel like and even with Paige's video right now, I feel like we can already start to see what Gabby Hanna will try and start to use when they come back. Because I don't think it's a case of if. I think it's a case of when. So that's just me. But let's continue.
Racial profiling. I am being discriminated against and having moral judgment placed on me based on my race and my race alone. And if you don't want to come out and talk about that, that is completely up to you. But that is the standards it is that I've set for you both. Spence, please remove that section of the video. I am not to be included. That was inappropriate at best. And Jen, make a statement and say that you don't stand by that, because otherwise this is going to change my entire perspective of the situation and you and your integrity. And with that being said, I'm going to leave it at that. This has upset me no end today. And the first thing I was like, I'm going to come down here, I'm going to come into the studio and I'm going to start filming. I'm just going to say what's on my fucking mind. But it's also a part of me that is absolutely terrified of pressing post, because this is not an experience that the majority of my audience shares. To wake up to messages, videos, photographs of you being depicted as various different barn animals. To be called the N-word every fucking day. The emails I get.
Horrendous.
Every day. Normal. And I don't talk about it because every time I talk about it, it's always, oh, here she goes, Paige using her race. She's got a chip on her shoulder. So I don't talk about race. So if I'm not talking about it,
just want to say, I cannot comment on the racial aspect because I'm white, right? But I've had people in the past try and police me in terms of when I've spoken about things, I've been told, "Oh, you're doing too much. Oh, you're just doing this." Yeah, so I can relate to Paige on this aspect. Obviously, not with the racial stuff. Like I'm white, right? Like I can't imagine how that must feel for her, specifically in that aspect. But I can kind of understand where she's coming from, because I've had that same thing where I've like been angry about something, or like being passionate about something, and I've spoken up about it, and I've been told, "Oh, you're doing too much. Just you're doing too much. This you're doing too much. Oh, Cosmic's always a drama star. This, that, and the other." Like I can kind of understand. You know what I mean? I can understand. Just point blank. I can understand, but I can't like I won't have the experience that Paige has. I mean, I'm white. Paige is black. You know, our experiences as human beings is just fundamentally different. But like, I completely sympathize with Paige here, because they shouldn't have been brought up in this in the first place. Christ. Anyways.
How in the fuck dare you? With that being said, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just really angry. I'm really upset. And my feelings are hurt. I'm just gonna be real. My feelings are fucking hurt. So I'm gonna say goodbye.
And then she forgot to,
Everyone seems to expect
I'm just gonna let
be
this.
strong, right? And like like it's always like, you're so strong, and I'm not, Gareth. I'm not strong. Shit hurts my feelings, and it's not nice.
And then when you try to be emotional and actually show your emotion, people
exactly, you're allowed to show your emotion.
Like even like I don't even. It's gotten to a point that like whenever I have like race discussions and stuff, I'm like, shut up, stop using your race to talk about things. So I don't. Like I've stopped.
But this is the thing. That's your story. That's your life. It's your point of view.
Yeah, that's your experience. Nobody can take away your experience.
It's literally, it's getting to the point now. It's like, now other people are invoking my fucking race.
Yeah, which is baffling.
To use like as a moral authority as to what I mean, which is incorrect, by the way. No. It's just, I'm tired. I'm literally so tired. I just want to speak to my mum.
It says more about them than it does about you.
Exactly. Actually, I agree with him.
It's okay. You're allowed to be emotional. You're allowed to have your emotions.
It feels like I'm not allowed to have any emotions, though.
Yeah, but
like, actually, it feels like I don't have it. Like, I'm not allowed to have emotions.
What Paige Christie allows what people think about her on the internet affect her? Because I don't know Paige Christie that allows that.
What the fuck did you just say?
I said, which Paige Christie allows what people think about her on the internet to affect her?
This one was deep, though, because it's like about my identity as a black woman. Like, it's deeper than that.
What I mean is, if you want to show your emotion, show your emotion. If you want to show how heartfelt you are with something, how hurt you are with something, put it out there.
But I feel like I have to moderate now, because even if I'm at a point now where even my facial expressions are getting dragged.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
How am I supposed to even talk?
But that person looked at what, 3 seconds of a video footage and took your facial expressions off.
That was in the coming up part, mind you. I can't stress that enough.
Video that they didn't watch it.
Yeah.
So who's in the wrong there? Not you. Never you. Not in that instance. You're allowed to be.
They took a part where it says coming up next.
Expressive for your facial.
I can't remember if it's brought up.
Do you know what's the worst thing? Is that I wasn't even like, I was like shocked. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
When did this happen? Like, that was my facial expression.
Yeah.
But there was like no context. They took it from my intro. There was no, the intro
Thank
is
you.
made
Yeah, that's
to
what
be
I mean.
contextless, like fucking clips put together so that it drives enough attention for people to even
It's what
watch
television shows
the
do, where they're like
video.
last
Actually make
time
you
on
raise a
blah blah
question,
blah.
Not take it on face value and use it as the point. It literally says coming up on the fucking left,
Yeah,
Gareth.
thank you. Oh my goodness.
Left, right.
That's what I mean. It's so baffling.
They don't know you from Adam.
Okay, no.
Weird, Adam's involved in this, but they don't know you from
They don't know you from Adam.
They don't know you from Adam, though, do they? Like, let's be honest. I don't think they've probably ever watched an ounce of your videos in their life. They've jumped on the bandwagon on a topic. I even read the description say, don't think that I'm changing to a commentary channel. I just felt some way about this.
Because she's friends with Jen, which is fine. And I'm also fine with the whole video as well. Like, it's very...
Yeah, but can I just say, if they're going to have a predisposed position of not watching your video because you're friends with Adam Mcintyre, so they knew it would piss them off, then why are they being friends with people? Like, if you're gonna be mad with somebody for being friends with one person, why are you friends with somebody else? It doesn't make sense to me. And it's baffling that Paige was even brought into this. I can't imagine how Paige felt. It probably sounds like I'm fucking dick riding right now with Paige, but like, genuinely, what did Paige do? Other than, like, have a facial expression. Also, how was your birthday? My birthday was good, thank you. I did 2 streams, on the 6th and the 7th. Don't take that as a joke. I will ban you. But like, it's so baffling. Over a facial expression that you yourself decided to take out of context. And you admitted you hadn't watched the... God, I feel so sorry for Paige.
Emotional, very emotionally driven video, because it's like all like Jen and like, you know, her feelings and how she was feeling in this particular situation at this time. And I feel like these are important things to know. And I'm glad that Jen's had the opportunity, but this is not fair to me. I should not even be in this conversation.
Exactly.
The whole video is that I made was saying Gabby Hanna and Jen Dent and Adam McIntyre. Like, this is all like outside. We need Gabby Hanna to be the focus. She's a piece of shit. That's the focus. But instead of that being what's taken away, a facial expression is blown out of proportion. Now somebody's disappointed in me. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about one individual's disappointment. No, I don't give a fuck. Like, leave.
Yeah, go away.
Huh? What, nobody? But like, it's not that I give a crap about that. Yeah. But it's just like it's how my facial expression has been used.
Has been twisted in terms of the intention and the context to try and make you out to be this like a horrible person. Being like, oh, I'm so disappointed in you. You as a black woman should know better, or you as a woman who has the angry woman stereotype should know. Like, no. Fucking hell, man.
That trope. Yeah. And that I'm now in turn, by a facial expression alone, no words. Like, it would be different if I said something. I'm like, oh, they've taken that out of context, but I can see I can see how that's
be different. But they literally didn't even have.
How in the fuck do you derive so much meaning from a freaking facial expression?
It's baffling.
Anyway, I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's the entirety of Paige's video. The last like 15 seconds or so are just end stuff, but I'm baffled. I am so baffled. Like, as she pointed out, the last person who should be spoken about in this situation is Paige. Like, Paige is the absolute last person that should be spoken about. In this fuck-ass situation. And once again, this is taking away from what Gabby Hanna's done. And I'm sorry. Out of everyone, I think Paige in this little devolved situation, this fucking deranged situation now, because that's what it seems to be coming across, is all this is devolved into this, and it's become deranged. I feel so sorry for Paige. Paige is just like anyone else who has spoken about a situation, given their opinions. So why is it that Paige, of all people, was selected as an example of who's disappointed you? That's what I don't get. There have been many people speaking about this. So why, of all people, are you sitting here and singling them out? Like, for fuck's sake, man. Sixpence. God. And I'm just gonna say again, just for the record, right? After this video, because I did show it a little bit, you know, ABC XYZ. I did show it in like when we were reacting to the video, but I do want to show that Jen Dent has said that they do that they've apologized to Paige Christie, and Paige Christie has gone, thank you, it's squashed. Stuff between Paige Christie and them is like, you know, all seems well. Miss or Mr. or Mix MX, I don't know. I don't know. Like, this person made a video called Apologizing. I believe the original video was called Apologizing for my racism, I think. I think that was the original title. So much has gone on within these past 24 hours, man. But with this, then you're taking down your video? Girl. And I asked in my own comment, like, has anyone archived it? Because I would have loved to have reacted to it. And this person down here has said they've got a copy of it, but they're not sure how to get it on Internet Archive. Babes, if you're seeing this, I would upload it on your YouTube channel or whatever. If you have a YouTube channel, just upload it there and archive that webpage. Just what I would do. And obviously Adam did his whole comment. And during the video where Paige was speaking, like, obviously could have done this after the video, but you know what I mean. Like, fuck me. So now we move to a video that was made around about this, like, uploaded around about the same time as Paige Christie's video. Oh, this has devolved so much from Gabby Hanna. And Gabby Hanna's probably sat back and laughing. It's just my honest opinion. She's probably looking at everybody in the situation and going, haha, they're all fighting. Just point blank. But let's see this video where it says Jen Dent needs to be stopped. Okay? So let's look at this. It's 50 minutes and that's it. There's no other videos I think I need to react to or look at in this situation. Let's go.
Okay, everyone. Hello. For the last 3-4 months, I have been praised by a huge majority of the internet for not responding to Jen Dent's continuous
See, can I just say my personal opinion? I think I speak for a lot of people when they first saw this. Like when I heard that, I was like, "What do you mean? Like that? She's continued going for you? Like that was my first reaction when I heard that."
Towards me and my community, it has gotten to a stage where I have to address Jen, and Jen, this needs to stop. Like it needs to stop.
Yeah, this all needs to stop so we can focus on the biggest person who's at fault here, which is Gabby Hanna. Gabby Hanna is the one who's and this infighting is not helping anything. And I'll continue to say that.
I cannot believe that we are 3-4 months into this, and it seems that with every passing day, you make even more posts about me, even more comments about me, and will find.
Okay, I just had to think on that 3/4 months thing. I think I might have spoken out of turn there. As far as we saw, the videos happened like a month or so ago. So unless there's something before, no, because he probably was thinking about the VidCon thing. He was probably thinking about the VidCon thing in the original Alyssa video. Girl, he's probably correct. I'm just gonna say that right now. If my logic adds up, he's probably correct.
Any niche of the internet that is talking about me negatively, and you will encourage the conversation. Within the last couple months, Jen, you have made handicap jokes about my audience many times.
See, with that in itself, just on its own, this is something that Gabby Hanna can now latch on. Gabby Hanna can now latch onto this and go, oh, look what Jen's done. Which is so sad, because Jen is a victim of Gabby Hanna. I will never take that away from them. Never, ever, 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 ever. But these comments about handicapped people, if I remember correctly, in my comment that I put, being friends with Cody Tyler of all people, that's not going to help you in the long run. I'm so sorry, it just will not. And this infighting again needs to fucking stop.
You have befriended Cody Tyler
There you go.
Who I still believe is one of the most evil people ever. You have questioned the validity of my story with Colleen multiple times. You've compared me to the same people who've abused me many times. And you, again, rewrite history when it comes to what I've done to you. And I don't know when it stops, Jen. I don't know when it stops. When you first came for me, I had people within the YouTube space, other drama channels, other commentary people saying to me, you know what, Adam, like you should really listen to what Jen is saying about you. Those same people now are telling me, we're so sorry, we were really wrong about Jen. Hand to God. And it has really reached a peak for me because this video was posted from this creator, this sixth Spence.
Yeah.
And they posted
that
this
video.
3-hour video. 3-hour video. Adam McIntyre made Gabby Hanna's victim the villain about Jen Dent.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you remember what my encounters with Jen Dent were, but it was that I was on a live stream.
Yeah.
And people said, hey, Adam, can you respond to this video from this woman called Alyssa who is saying that she escaped the Gabby Hanna fandom? Okay.
So you reacted to that without any prior...
We go through it. We post it as a video. Jen Dent then comes out and says, actually, this woman, Alyssa, tried to, ruin my life. This woman is horrible. Great. We take the video down, and I go to VidCon, and whenever I come back, the first video I made
address it,
was referencing Jen Dent. I issued an apology to Jen. I had said that I had taken the video down, and Jen responded in my comments thanking me for the video. So from that moment until
that's
even
the thing.
an
And
hour
this
ago,
comment that was taken down. This comment that was taken down. I did see it. It was. I just. It's just wacky levels of wild. Just fucking wacky levels of wild.
Something happened, and I've done nothing. I literally have not engaged with Jen. Something within that started this unbelievable harassment campaign that Jen Dent has been on because of me. And this does not take away from the fact that Jen Dent has suffered horrifically because of Gabby Hanna and her fans.
Exactly. If anyone's going to take anything away from this, nobody is trying to take away the fact that Jen Dent is a victim of Gabby Hanna, because factually, Jen Dent is a victim of Gabby Hanna. They will always be a victim of Gabby Hanna. We will acknowledge that to the day we fucking die. You know what I mean? Like, Jen is so valid in their feelings toward Gabby, toward Alyssa, Even when Adam was reacting without doing his due diligence, like, justified in her upset at Adam at that point. That's just me. Anyways.
Jen, the stuff that you have been doing to me and my community is separate from anything that you've ever gone through, and it deserves to be talked about. And I'm going to talk about it today. And I'm going to be honest, to this creator, the Sixth Spence, you claim a lot of research in this video, and it is nothing of the sort. It is nothing of the sort. And the comments in this video
I hope that Adam does go through that video on a big thing, because I would like to see Adam's take on that in greater detail. Like on that video in greater detail. I would like to see it. In fact, when this video popped up, this one from Sixth Spence, I was like, ooh, okay. Adam's probably gonna see this. I'll see what Adam has to say about it. You know what I mean? I guess I would have been biased at that point. But from what we've seen with what happened with Paige Christie, I don't think that my reaction to that video being on my For You page was out of pocket, personally. Just me. If you want to clock me for being, I guess, hypocritical, then go for it. On that, I'm just saying, the stuff that we've seen about Paige Christie and, how Paige Christie got dragged.
Quite horrific against me, which is fine. But I just have been sitting in this place going crazy where I'm like, why is no one acknowledging what Jen has been doing, harassing me and my community? And again, shout out to the muckers, because you guys have been picking up on it. You guys have been picking up on it. But one thing that I always say is, you know, like, don't send people harassment, whatever. So we're pretty quiet in it. We're pretty quiet in it. But I've been seeing all of the comments. I've been seeing the discourse from all of you on Reddit, in comments, on Twitter, in my Instagram, even when we do live chats. And I do not bring attention to it, because I've been trying to take the, like, higher approach of, you know what? If Jen wants me and this to be her punching bag, all right.
And then fair.
I'll let her do what she does. But now when you're going out of your way to, again, make handicap jokes about my audience, harass my audience, relate me to people who've literally abused me, and
which is
you
wild.
think that I'm not going to call that out, Jen? Jen, the shit that you've been doing to me and my community for the last 3 months has been so fucking horrific, and there's no fucking excuse for it at all. And so I've been sitting in this place going crazy and biting my tongue out of respect for Jen, and Hello Leash coming out and making all these hate videos about me too. And they're making these huge hour-long think pieces.
I'm gonna be honest.
And my video on this, not only was it so long ago, but there's nothing to say about it. But somehow Jen will always find a way to continue being able to harass me and my audience. So I was minding my own business, and I get a couple messages from YouTubers, and they were like, this Jen stuff is getting too much. Like, are you okay? And I was like, I'm going to be honest, it's pretty bleak, because no one is acknowledging what she's doing. No one.
Right.
And I had some really good conversations with other creators. A lot of them you guys will know. I'm not naming people here. I know a lot of them are planning on making videos on this, and they were asking me for permission and stuff like that. Because a lot of people within this space have asked to make videos on this, and I was like, if you're gonna like come for Jen in any way about what she's doing to me and my audience, just kind of leave me out of it. So a lot of people have not made this video that I'm about to make, because I've literally been trying to, like, you know what, like, let's just, you know, let's let Jen do what she's doing. Like, let me be the bigger person. But no, because Jen,
at a certain point, you deserve to have the
leave me
ability to
alone.
respond.
You will not
to
leave
the
me alone.
response. Yeah.
So I get sent this
After a certain point
from r/the Adam Mcintyre. And it's this person talking about Sixpence's video, the video this person posted. And they said, here's the Google Doc 2. The version I shared with Jen and Sixpence only had the sections about Adam and Cody in it. The purpose of this isn't to harass or expose anyone, but I do think impact and intent should be considered in every situation.
Yeah.
It's incredibly hypocritical of Jen to support and encourage Cody Tyler because she wants to be kind while blasting Adam, calling him horrible things. She literally has called me the most horrific shit for the last 3 months, and I've just had to bite my tongue. I've just had to bite my fucking tongue. And you know I love snapping on people. But with this, I was like,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what?
you do.
And again, it's not to be understated that I've seen people's comments. Even on this, I was seeing people be like, where was it? Someone was like, I'm so glad Adam isn't addressing this. I'm glad Adam isn't addressing this further. And it's crazy because it's like, again, like, I've really reached this point where, like, people are thanking me for not engaging with Jen further because what she's doing to me and my
Jen
audience
continues
is disgusting.
Yeah.
But it's gone too far. Like, it's gone too far. I've tried to be so lenient on Jen, and she's actively harassing me and my. Let's get into it. So this person made a Google Doc.
Let's get into it, babe.
Okay.
Come on.
And for full transparency, no Jen, I do not know this person at all. Like, I literally don't know who this is. So I didn't.
And let me just echo this point. Let me just echo this point, right? This point right here, the one that's highlighted in yellow. Don't send hate or harassment to anyone mentioned. In my audience, don't do that. You fucking weirdos. Because I've seen a few people online as of within these last 24 hours being weird. Don't do it.
And I know made it. From what I know, this is anonymously made. And let me tell you something. The amount of stuff this person
Jesus
compiled
Christ,
about
43
Jen
pages.
is unbelievable. Now, I was messaging a couple people that I know because this
43
person says,
fucking pages.
for context, I work as a researcher for
Christ.
a YouTuber. No, I won't name who, sorry. And I was looking into this situation.
The YouTuber is me. No. No, it's not me. Sorry. Found that a bit of a funny comment. The YouTuber is me. Like, no, it's not. No, I do all my own research. But yeah, I'm just gonna let Adam get into it.
I came across a lot of this content that is generally upsetting to me. So there's a lot here, and it's really overwhelming, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm literally like shaking making this video just because I've had to be the bigger person in this for months now. While I've been at VidCon, while I've been on vacation with my mom, like while I've been just trying to live my own life,
You have to deal with Joshua David Evans, Harry Daniels, accusing you of being an animal abuser, may I add? Baselessly, mind you. You have to deal with Joshua David Evans being a fucking weirdo. There's that, and then there's this Jen thing. There's a breaking point. At a certain point. I'm sorry. There just is.
Jen, but again, you know what really takes it too far for me? Like, too far for me? Is Jen literally making handicap jokes about you guys? It's fucking disgusting. For important context, many people with serious physical and mental disorders or impairments wear what's called a protective helmet to try to protect against harming themselves or,
like, what is
in
the
a number of
point
situations
of
that can be caused by their disability, disorder, or impairment. There has emerged a pattern
as a
of
nurse,
helmet
mind
being
you,
used as a stereotype
or I
against
think
many
an
different
ex-nurse, because
disabled
I think
people,
they did leave their
implying
nurse
that
job.
wearing a
I'm not
protective
too
helmet
sure.
indicates mental handicap, despite the fact that many people with many different disorders, even those not related to, ability, would benefit from wearing a helmet. Jen has been posting, and no one has a problem with this. For real, I think a lot of muckers need helmets. Okay, so everyone who's been making these think pieces has not looked into Jen at all and what she's been saying. That screenshot he showed is a troll who has harassed me all week so far, going so far to create Reddit posts, which she apologized for. So this is great investigative work on his part. What do we expect from the helmet muckers?
What is the point? And Jen, sweetie, what is this doing for you in the long run? This is only giving Gabby Hanna fuel to come for you. In fact, as of making this video 20 hours ago, which, if I look at my clock, 20 hours ago, was like 1 a.m. I think? 1 a.m? 2 a.m? Let's check the Adam Mcintyre subreddit and check, right? Because it's probably the most updated, like, source of information. Let's check. Like, it's to prove a point, so bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, like, it was... Right. Item is about to adjust. That was 1 day ago. But for me, it says 20 hours ago. Which is probably because I haven't refreshed the page. But my point is that because of this, Alyssa's now trying to hop on this. Because of all this infighting, because you said all of this now, in the long run, Alyssa's now coming out on all of her accounts, trying to paint you out to be the bad. Like, what did those comments do for you in the long run? I don't understand. And again, this is not to take away from Jen's victimhood. Jen is a victim of Gabby Hanna. Point blank. As I said before, as I said just now, and as I will say for the rest of time, Jen Dent is a victim of Gabby Hanna. But, like, what do all of these comments do in the long run to help you? They don't help you. This harms you. I'm sorry, it just does. Because now people can sit here and... Point blank, let me just... People can now sit here, if they really want to, and ignore your video about Gabby, which would obviously be in bad faith, but, like, you can see what I mean, right? They can now go, oh, look at how bad Jen is, before somebody gets to your video. And if they've been shown all of this, that's already going to give them a preconceived notion about you and what you've allegedly said. So they're going to just not go into your video believing you, and will probably come out of it being like, well, Jen did this afterwards, so is she really like... This is just reckless behavior that I think has harmed you in the long run, or will harm you in the long run. That's just my opinion. Chat, if you're there, if I'm not speaking to a bunch of ghosts, you can feel free to let me know. But like, to me personally, I can't help but feel like this is going to impact Jen in the long run. And I truly don't mean that to like threaten her or anything, but like this is something that I feel like will impact her in the long run. From what I'm seeing from Alyssa already. Like, what happens when Gabby comes out now? Because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. In my opinion, with what Alyssa's already doing. Hours, I don't even think like hours after this video like dropped. I think it was literally on the dot. Or like within that hour of this video being made and released and whatever. Like, if these people are already doing this, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when with Gabby. I reckon Gabby's going to try and come back now. And it's going to try and make it out that Jen Dent is this evil person. Once again, Jen has done so much work to try and undo that from Gabby, that now that she's made all of these comments, Gabby can now reverse what Jen has tried to reverse and put it back into its original state that Jen worked so hard to undo and reverse. This is just a sad situation. And Gabby, once again, at the end of the day, is probably sat there cackling to herself. She's probably sat there cackling, and she's probably sat there going, yes, they're all fighting. Anyways, let's continue, because Girl.
Responding to someone. Dude, try harder. It should not be that evident that you're trolling for yourself and talking to yourself. Where's your helmet? Does your mom have your harness? Go and tell her you need your harness and a CBD treat. Try to calm down.
Like, what is this, bro?
Or this one. You dropped your Crown King.
That's a picture of a helmet?
The helmet. Now, not only do I have such a issue with this for many different reasons. Number one, Jen, you're a nurse. Have some fucking respect.
Yeah, I don't think a nurse should be speaking like
I don't know
this.
if people know this. My mom's literal job is being a special needs teacher. And I've literally grown up in the environment of watching my mom at her job, and she does such a great job, and the kids love her so much. And hearing from parents the stereotypes that get pushed about their kids and the things that they have to deal with on a daily basis. And it shouldn't take... I don't even, like, there's nothing like, it shouldn't take what to know that this is wrong.
Yeah.
You're just a bad person if you do these things. I swear
and
to God,
again,
this pisses
this
me off
hurts
so
you in the long run, Jen, because now Gabby can come out and I need to ask my mother something. Like, this has hurt you in the long run. I'm calling it now. This has hurt you in the long run. And I will believe you, Jen, with the Gabby Hanna stuff. I do believe you're a victim, just as anybody with common sense should believe that you're a victim of Gabby Hanna. But this in the long run, these comments, I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. And I pray that maybe I'm on some kind of delusion. But with what Alyssa's doing on both her her unconfirmed alt account and her main already, I'm concerned for you, Jen. I'm concerned. I really am. I'm not saying that you don't have a right to be angry or upset with things, right? I'm truly not saying that. And I hope if she sees this, let's face it, I'm practically fucking nobody, right? If she sees this, I truly hope that she doesn't take this as me dogging on her for no reason or whatever. I'm truly not trying to dogpile on her. What I'm trying to say is that all of this infighting, all of this is making Gabby, this is filling Gabby up with resources to be able to discredit you all. And with these comments, Jen, in relation to you, to discredit you, that she's going to at least try. I know it. Like, I just know it. I can feel it. In the long run. And it is so sad. It is so sad because, again, Jen, I believe you on your, like you are a victim of Gabby Hanna. I will not stop stressing that enough. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken fucking record, but Jen Dent is a victim of Gabby Hanna. The shit Gabby Hanna did to Jen Dent, just as one person, right? Just to name off one person, since Jen Dent is relevant to the situation. The shit Jen Dent has done, or Jen Dent? No, the shit Gabby has done to Jen Dent. Sorry, I'm getting so fucked off that I'm going around in circles. Sorry, let me rephrase. The shit Gabby has done to Jen Dent is absolutely horrific. I'm just getting so fucked off and concerned. Because now Gabby can go, oh, well, Jen's done all of this. See, that's what I meant to say, right? Like, me slipping up there. I'm sorry. We've been at this for like 4 hours now. This stuff now gives Gabby fuel and ammo to try and make you out to be this bad person. I know you probably don't care about what Gabby's going to try and do, but in the long run, it's going to harm you. Because now everybody's going to focus on this. Everybody's going to focus on this. Instead of you coming out about Gabby Hanna and how Gabby Hanna tried to ruin your life. And it's so sad to see. And I'm so concerned.
And Jen, the fact that you're doing it to my audience, that you're continuously trying to instigate fights against, is fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Now, there are so many things on here. Like, there's all this section about Alyssa as well. I don't give a fuck about Alyssa. I don't give a fuck about Alyssa. And Jen, I don't give a fuck about you either. Please leave me the fuck alone. But it's crazy, the shit that she's saying. Ableist comments about Alyssa. Learning to add nickels at your age is inspiring. Wait, are you disabled or the smartest bitch on earth? I'm confused. It can't be both, you fucking waste of skin.
Like, this is...
Oh my
these
God.
comments... In the long run, and we've already seen it with Alyssa, Gabby's gonna use this against Jem. I'm calling it now. I've called it all the way through this fucking stream. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Gabby will come out and try to discredit Jem because of all of this. I'm calling it now.
The shit that she's saying, you're in college learning shapes and colors.
Like, why even make these comments?
Sorry, I don't even want to hone in too much on this Alyssa stuff because I don't care. But it really is so crazy. It's so crazy. So anyways, comments on Alyssa's gender identity. So anyways, there's all this. Comments about appearance and weight. Like, this full document, right? Get your fat shit rocked. Check your insulin. Don't try to check me.
Like,
please stop putting that melted potato on my timeline about Alyssa.
Melted potato. See, now anyway, Alyssa can say that you're coming for her appearance, her looks, her this, her that. And now Alyssa's actually got, no offense, if we're to look at Alyssa, those comments, Alyssa's a fucking horrible human being for what they've done. Doing literal crimes, might I add. Forging Jen's signature. So I am not in any way siding with Alyssa here. Let me just say that right now. What Alyssa's done is fucking terrible. Absolutely horrendous and terrible. But now, because of this, Alyssa has gone on her Alyssa Perrine Shady Facts account, has done this, and she's actually getting, it's meaningless, right, in the grand scheme of things right now, but she's actually got people looking at her shit. People who are curious, who will check it out, of, okay, what does Alyssa think of this, for whatever fucking reason, will now give Alyssa the time of day because of the stuff that's in this. Just point blank. I don't think it's a matter of if, it's a matter again. I'm calling it now. I've called it all the way through this fucking stream, but like, I'm calling it now. Gabby's gonna use this against Jem.
Comments towards Adam. I personally don't believe I have waited so long to make this video.
Pardon me, by the way, if you're
I cannot tell you how long I've waited to make this video. You know, when Jan first started making all these posts about me, I remember telling my mom, you know, that it was like really upsetting me, and my mom was like, she'll tire out. So I've really been sitting with the fact that she will tire out, and she will stop harassing me. She will stop harassing my audience. She will stop sending me hate. But she hasn't. No joke. It's like every day ramps up. And again, back to the 6 Spence. How the hell are you making a 3-hour think piece about this?
3 hours.
I don't get it.
3 hours on a fight that should have been resolved. At that point, that was resolved. 3 hours. That video should just not have been made. Point blank. It has now fueled more of this. And now this is turned into Adam versus Jem. Point blank. And Gabby's probably laughing at this. And in a way, no offense with how Cody Tyler's involved in this, as we'll see, right? With Jem being friends with Cody Tyler. Colleen's probably laughing. At a certain point. They're both probably laughing at this. Them fighting. Because now it takes traction off of them. And now people will focus on this. Instead of focusing on what Gabby and Colleen I don't know. Am I reacting too badly? I genuinely don't know if I'm reacting too badly to this or not. I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned for Jen. This comes from a place of genuine concern for Jen. And genuine concern for what will happen in regard to Gabby coming out. Because again, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's literally a matter of when with Gabby. I'm sorry. Right now, I reckon she's even behind the scenes with some of her quote-unquote fans. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Girl, just continue.
I personally don't believe Adam handled the situation with Jen correctly. I agree that continuing to comment on it.
Yeah, and I think even Adam would go, like, initially with the Alyssa video that he made. Like, yeah, that was wrong of me. I apologize. I should have not just made this video. Like, I think he even said something along those lines.
Probably not advancing anything further because nothing can be added. And again, that's just like, I appreciate this person saying this, but there is something just frustrating about the fact that like there's so many people here like, I appreciate Adam not responding to Jen. You know what I mean? Like Jen, you know, Adam, you know, it's so great that he's not adding fuel to the fire and, you know, just letting Jan do all this. No! I'm sorry, it has gone on way
at
too
a certain point. Yeah, at a certain point, you're allowed to you're allowed to respond.
Jan is able to work in collaboration with this 3-hour video. What is going on? And the title, Adam Mcintyre made Gabby Hanna's victim the villain. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Like, we're just pitting a victim of something else against another victim of something else, and we're trying to make one of them seem like they're painting one of these other victims as a villain. I don't. This hurts my head. This hurts my head.
Actually, what are we doing? And now so many people were sending me this video, right? And it was all my audience. And it was my audience being like, hey, Adam, I'm a mucker, and I'm also a viewer of this channel, and this video is, like, really upsetting, you know, to see one of my other favorite creators, you know, make a video that clearly is not showing the full picture 3-4 months later. And so it's a disappointing...
See, I am confused. I am confused about the 3 to 4 months thing, but again, with VidCon, it could have been 3 to 4 months, like, ago. But the videos were made like a month ago in terms of like the ones that we can see. Point blank.
Pointing, but it is what it is. The comments that Jen is liking compare Adam to Gabby Hanna. Hello?
Like, what?
What? Or insinuating that Adam is as bad as Colleen and Josh from
Y'all
David
can
Evans.
fuck
I love that
yourself
he always
with
gets the full
relating
title.
Adam to his abuser. Fuck off.
As a victim myself, I really dislike this narrative. And you know what? Thank you. Thank you. Because a large majority of the internet has just watched Jan say this shit about me and have no issue.
I think at a certain point, if I could add my comment right now, if I'm to stop my concern for 1 second, I think they've done this because of the amount of stuff that Jen has on 1, Gabby, and 2, Alyssa. And I think there are so many people now who have issues with Adam that they're willing to sit here and, you know, they're willing to sit here and just watch it happen or even jump in and say this horrible shit because they know that Adam is somebody who is like in some circles for some reason controversial. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my opinion. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right that so many people have sat by and just like watched this happen without saying something to Jen.
But people
and hey, before we continue, if I'm wrong, if somebody has said something before this video released, let me know. Let me know. You know what I mean?
Say that Jan can say because she's a victim. What is that logic? What is that? Literally, what is that logic? There is none. I understand that Jan does not equal her commenters, but there were over 100 comments I could see before I decided to go outside and touch grass. It's funny. That were outright saying Adam is not a victim, that he deserved what Colleen did to him, and that he's just as bad as Colleen and Gabby. That he's a, oh, it still goes on. That he's a mini Colleen, and Jan has said nothing about these comments. The same way I think Adam should speak about anyone harassing Jen, which, by the way, I've already done. But Jen has created this, like, group of people that she
that
and them, like,
just
fiend off of each other,
don't like
harassing
you.
and calling me names on a daily basis. Jen needs to speak out about the numerous comments outright victim-blaming Adam.
Yeah.
I also understand that liking comments does not always equal 100%
Can I just say,
endorsing
as
them.
a victim of my own specific abuse, it's not been online, it's not with famous people, I guess, but like as a victim of abuse myself, if I were to turn around to any other victim of abuse and say that they're not a victim, I would be held to the cause for it. So why are we not having that same standard for someone else who is also a victim of something, who's trying to accuse another victim of something of not being a victim? Jen said nothing. I understand that liking I need to go back to make sure that I even heard that right.
Jen needs to speak out about the numerous comments outright victim-blaming Adam.
Yeah.
I also understand that liking comments does not always equal 100% endorsing them. But liking or commenting in support of victim-blamey comments without denouncing the victim-blamey, it doesn't feel right. I would say it about anyone making comments about a victim, regardless if they were Adam or not. So don't take this as me being on Adam's side in an internet conflict. Adam happens to be the subject because he happens to be the victim being spoken about in these comments. And you know what? Thank you so much for fucking bringing attention to this. No one else is, except again, the muckers, who've literally been seeing this all unfold. And it's crazy. This is not intended to defend Adam. This is not even about Adam. But this is Jen speaking about victims. The fact that someone stand Colleen Ballinger, Vanilla Bread. Why are you tweeting about Colleen Ballinger in this summer? Also, just in case we say that Jen liking comments does not mean she agrees with them. Oh, we have Jen responding to comments.
We have a bunch of comments. Okay.
Someone said, I was in his live stream. I don't ever recall him saying you were bullying and harassing him. Yeah, because Jen said that I said that she was bullying and harassing. Never did that. She literally, by the way, just makes shit up when it comes to me. It's actually, it's been fascinating to watch. That's why she's able to make so many videos on me. She just fucking comes up with shit. She literally just comes up with shit. And by the way, there are muckers in her chat who are like, The thing you just said is
From the stuff we've seen, from what I have covered today, I did not hear Adam say that Jen was bullying him or harassing him until this video. That's just my 2 cents from what I've seen.
Believe false about Adam. And then she'll come back with like, fuck you! Like, super aggressive. He said, the stuff Jen Dent and her followers have been doing multiple times in so she just didn't acknowledge that they've called out that her video about me was a lie, and she's just distracted. Crazy. Just no responsibility at all, but expecting the moon and the stars of everyone else. You know, this started because Jan said that I didn't handle the Alyssa situation well. I didn't even know who Alyssa was. I reacted to a video of someone speaking out against leaving the Gabby Hanna fandom. But isn't it crazy?
And you apologized to Jen too? And Jen at the time accepted the apology, and now, as we've seen, they've actually retracted and deleted the comment. Which is just strange to me.
How much Jen expects of me, but there's no responsibility of the fact that she 24/7 just makes shit up about me and my audience. And then when she gets called out about it, she'll either block the person, start a fight with them, harass them, or lie again.
Like, what are we doing?
Where's that accountability? Where's that responsibility? I guess when you post so goddamn much on social media, it's hard for people to keep track of it. So you know what? It's crazy seeing it all laid out here, because me and you guys have been witnessing Jen do this for the last couple months, and it's super validating to see, oh yeah, we were right. We were right. So, by the way, here we have her just fighting with people. Look at this. She's fighting with people constantly. Oh my god. Please no, I think Jen is valid in some of her criticisms of Adam and what she said. She's allowed to be upset by him liking comments, which, by the way, is so crazy.
Yeah.
Jen went on this entire tirade that she was so upset that I was liking comments that were like, yeah, Jen's behavior is bad. Jen, you had this video coming. Jen, when you're literally curating a community that the only thing you guys have in common is not liking me.
You.
But heaven forbid I like a comment, right, Jen? Heaven forbid. Oh my god. Here's a comment on Jen's short. Oh, she's making shorts too. Goodness me. Addressing how others were saying...
No, because I used that Reddit thing on YouTube Drama to get that video link. Gender. Is she actually making shorts? Oh, she is as well. Okay. She is as well. Okay. Alright. I didn't know that. Excuse me, I press play.
Bullying Adam. Commenter. I think people still think of Adam as the... Alright, sorry, we'll go. I think people still think of Adam as the teen that Colleen was weird towards. He's a grown-up and grown-up responsibilities regarding his platform. Literally, what have I done, by the way? Sorry, I hate to say it. Nothing I've done warrants the fucking 3 months of harassment from Jen Dent.
No, I do agree
and
with that.
I've sat in that for so long now that I have no problem saying that. Jen, literally leave me alone. It's so crazy. I literally thought you would stop by now. I thought you would leave me alone by now. So Jen says, in response, well, it's time to stop leaning into that shit. He's turning into what he fucking hated in the first place. Fuck you, Jen.
What?
Fuck you, Jen. Fuck you.
Why would you say that?
I have no time for you anymore.
About
I
another
haven't for the last
victim.
couple months. Fuck you. Honestly, Jen,
I
fuck
don't...
you.
Maybe my mind is too perplexed.
This is so fucking evil.
This is wild.
Jen likes and responds to a comment that's outright blaming Adam for the harassment he's receiving online. Oh my god. He acts like he's the only victim in the world. He's the only one who could talk about Colleen. He's the only one who could be harassed and hated online. Isn't it so crazy that these people are the ones that are saying this. Never once have I said any of this, but they're always the one here like, well, he can be the only victim. He
Sounds
can be.
like
When
they're
have I said that?
deranged.
When have I said that?
Not gonna
Ever?
lie.
When have I said that?
Bro.
You're the one saying that. You're like, I'm shaking. You're creating fake outrage so that you can continue talking shit about me. Like, you're...
I just don't understand it.
Like, it's so difficult to deal with online hate when you literally can't argue with these people. Like, they're literally making up a narrative here.
Oh, sorry, I dropped something.
And what am I gonna fight back? I didn't say that. That's all I can say. But that doesn't stop them. He acts like he's the only victim in the world. He's the only one that can talk about Colleen. He's the only one who can be harassed and hated on online.
But you've never said that?
He's allowed to side against victims and platform
You've never said it
abusers?
done that. I don't... Platform abusers as well is crazy. Platform abusers as well is crazy.
Oh my god. But crashed out when someone else accidentally platformed someone who didn't even directly hurt him, referring to Johnny Silvestri going on the Do We Know Them podcast.
What?
What the fuck?
Wait. Didn't even directly hurt him. They took pieces of Adam's story and went, well, my story's worse than Johnny, fuck off. That's probably Johnny on all. Come on now. Jumping into this because Cody Tyler was also...
Oh my god. It's not a coincidence that all these things are happening at the same time and he's in all of these dramas. You people are bringing me into them. You people are fucking creating this narrative. What the fuck do you mean? He's bringing himself into the dramas. You are the only people talking about me and bringing me into this. Jen, leave me alone. Oh my god. You have reached levels of fucking hate and harassment and daily fucking obsession about
Can I
me
just
that
say...
literally I've never experienced before.
Right, yeah, you're valid in saying that. But also, there is a certain thing where we can just hide people on our channels. We can hide people, we can ignore people, we can block them on our channels. We can remove their comments. That won't stop people from at least trying. But it seems like this has just evolved into this, and it's really sad. It is really sad. Because now when Gabby comes back, and again, I'll demonstrate with Alyssa. Alyssa came out not even a few hours after this video, I think. Like, not even a few hours after. And... like, 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Literally jumping on her ult. Using this doc against Jen. That's not to take away from what's inside the doc, don't get me wrong, but like... if Alyssa is doing this right now, what's to stop Gabby from coming back and trying to do this shit to you as well? Just my opinion.
I've never experienced this
Also,
before in all of my time doing social media, and it's really starting to fucking freak me out. It really is, Jen. It really fucking is. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I've literally been like bottling this up for like 4 months. And I literally cannot bottle it up any further. I'm so dumbfounded. Come on, let's use the big word there. That no one has called her out on this yet. I hope his time has finally come on YouTube. And I would love if Jen is the catalyst for bringing him down, because channels like him are extremely harmful.
What?
So let me just clarify that that's what's been going
Are
on
we
here.
dead ass?
Jen Dent has a vendetta against me for some reason. It is why she has been harassing and hating on me specifically for the
Yeah,
last.
this started with, in terms of Adam, this started with Adam covering Alyssa's video without looking into who Alyssa was. Jen was rightfully angry about that, and after Adam made his video, Jen, at the time, made, a thank you and accepted his, apology in the YouTube comments. But now that apology's gone. So I don't know what else is spurred on to make the rest of this happen. Truly. Again, I can't stress it enough. Gabby, Hannah, and evidently Alyssa's probably also laughing at this, but Gabby's probably laughing at this, knowing that people were fighting, that were speaking on her. I'm just gonna say that. And it's so sad. It's so sad to witness.
Last 3 months instead of anybody else who platformed Alyssa. And it's why I've had drama channels a couple months ago reach out to me being like, you should, we're all talking, you should address Jen and stuff. And then ultimately now, and again, I love and respect all these people who, even back then, I just think it took having to watch Jen's behavior play out to realize what her vendetta is. Jen, the scary thing to admit and sit with, Jen will not stop for as long as I'm posting videos. She will not stop. And it's like, I don't know how to fight back to that. I really don't know how to fight back to that.
I wouldn't fight back to it.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't.
And by the way, this was them talking about me and Joshua David Evans and Rachel about me always being in drama. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, if it doesn't involve you, Jen, why are you sat there bringing it up? I get it's online, there's not any other people who have an opinion, but I don't understand. I really don't. Excuse me, I'm pressing. Excuse me. No, now we got into big screen.
Jen said,
fucking now.
I'm sick of it. I do not care who says what at this point. I know what I know, how I feel. I'm sick of sitting and swallowing this shit. Biggest lie. When the fuck have you sat down and fucking not said something, Jen? Holy shit, I'm so sorry. That is so fucking bullshitty to imply that with me, you've had to sit down and swallow it.
But you haven't, though. You haven't just had to sit down. I don't understand that comment either.
That's so fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna be real, I don't understand that comment.
So fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, oh my God. Here's another thing, I completely forgot about this. And then I made a video reacting to a Do We Know Them podcast. And Jen went on this entire fucking tirade about me reacting to Do We Know Them.
That has nothing to do with...
That's what I'm saying. Jen has a problem with me.
As far as I recall, the Do We Know Them podcast had nothing to do with Jen. It was talking about Johnny Silvestri and the Colleen stuff that happened in 2023. Where they had Johnny on, and shit happened there. That didn't involve Jen at all. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Unless I am misremembering, I truly just do not understand.
Oh my God. It's fucking unbelievable. Jen comparing him to Gabby.
Now, why are you... I don't even have the words. Just continue. I don't even have the words.
It's just unbelievable. So her referring to me, it's Gabby behavior. There, I said it. I said it now.
Gabby
Everyone
behavior.
take a screenshot. Girl, shut up. Shut up. Ooh, there, I said it. Screenshot it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Jen. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave my fucking audience the fuck alone. What is your problem with me? I don't understand it at all. It was pretty much textbook on how she handles shit. Me?
What?
Oh, so now I am
It
Gabby
was pretty...
Hannah.
Let me read that comment. Okay, right. 7 days ago, it was absolutely Gabby behavior there. I said it just now. Everyone take a screenshot. It was pretty much textbook on how she handles shit. And to be quite honest, it pissed me off, but I sat with it. I sat with it and got harassed, bullied, and told it's because I'm a harasser and bully. Make that make sense? I don't understand.
Right. Now I'm Gabby Hanna. Okay. It's like you know what I mean. You can't argue with it. And by the way, we haven't even gotten to Jen's friendship with Cody Tyler. Stay tuned for that.
Yeah, that part's
There's so much.
wild.
There's so much. Now I'm Gabby Hanna. Now I'm Gabby Hanna.
But regardless,
why was none of this addressed in this video?
Yeah, why was none of it?
2 hours and 49 minutes. You couldn't address any of this? Really?
Has Sixth Sense said something since this point past their deleting of the video? The Sixth Sense, they have not yet. They have not yet said anything on their. They have Instagram. Have they said anything since we're on the topic? I don't see anything, but I'm on whatchamacallit. I'm on PC, so stories might not pop up for me or something, I don't know. But they've not commented, they've not, boom, so.
Super disappointing video. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I sat with it and got harassed, bullied, and told it's because I'm a harasser and a bully. Make that make sense. What the fuck does this have to do with me, Jen? Why am I not Gabby Hanna? Why am I not Gabby Hanna?
Yeah, why are we projecting that onto Adam? So that's what it comes across as. And again, I'll state for the record, Gabby's probably going to use this against Jen. I'm just stating it for the record, that's what I think. I was going to say, I pressed play.
Comparing Adam to Gabby.
Fucking hell.
Specifically regarding Gabby hearing out our word when Adam is on record saying that he heard Alyssa out because she framed everything similar to when he came out about Colleen. Yeah. This is crazy. Look at her. She's just tweeting about me. Just tweeting about... And generally her just saying nasty shit about him. I can't believe it. I'm so fucking sick of the shit that she's been doing to me for the last fucking 3 months.
I can imagine, and again, it's not going to help Jen's case in the long run. Gabby will come back. I'm calling it. Just like how Alyssa came out and used this doc against Jen. Oh my god.
Sorry, I normally like to hold myself a little bit better in my videos. And I specifically didn't do this as a live stream because I wanted to make sure I knew what I was saying first.
Don't worry.
But I feel so fucking
Don't worry
frazzled.
about that. Don't worry about how you respond to this. Because I think that you're responding to it in a perfectly reasonable way. Just personally.
It's a good word. Filming this, because I've never experienced someone doing to me what Jen is doing right now. The only person who comes close is Cody Tyler, who spoilers,
Jen's friends
best
with.
friend
Also, sorry,
with Jen Dent, and has been using this entire
I just put my
situation
glasses
with
down
Cody.
and I'm doing my hair.
She fucking
Like, I'm
hitting
tying
her
my
ass
hair
on me,
back
and
up
it's like
because the band fell out. There we go.
her talking about me, literally no growth, same shit, wash and repeat. What are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about?
Know.
She's responding to every single fucking hate comment. Speaking of goblins, I see Adam finally responded to your video. Do you want me to respond to them or do you not want me? Literally, fucking literally. Everything.
Yeah.
What? Adam has been babied by the entire internet. Don't expect him to say a word. He only speaks when it affects him. Do you want me to respond to your video or do you not?
That is a good point because the original... You know what? You can go back through and scroll through the stream, actually. I don't want to repeat myself anymore, other than what I'm saying about what Gabby Hanna will likely do. So if you want to know about my opinions on that, scroll back through.
because you're actively saying that you are like, oh, he's not going to respond to the video, but then you do want me to respond, but then you don't want me to respond.
It's just like a, okay,
Hello?
which one do you want? Like...
Hello? Oh my god. Oh, and here she is tagging me. Girl, I have your ass muted, so I didn't see this.
Tagging him?
Making a video, had already broadcast a live video to an audience defending her, waited a day and posted the recording to YouTube without researching it. Like I was being warned that the Adam Mcintyre, and by the way, she keeps doing this. In her original video about me, not enough people had an issue by the way that she brought up, Evangeline and all these different people who talked about Alyssa. But then when she speaks about me, she goes like, the ever so wisdom Adam Mcintyre. This woman has a problem with me, and why no one is picking up on it?
I
well, I guess we can see it now. I warned that the Adam Mcintyre was putting a video out. There's a responsibility. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Hello, Leash.
Jen, I want to say, when you say there's a responsibility, there's also a responsibility for you not to make the comments that you have made, likening Adam to Gabby. And there's a certain level of responsibility that you hold to not act like this. You are 52. I don't understand. And that's not me trying to be like ageist or whatever. I apologize if it comes across as ageist, but like I don't understand. I really just don't understand why you're saying there's a certain level of responsibility. There's a responsibility for you to also sit here and not make comments about people like in an offensive way, tell them to wear helmets or whatever. Being friends with Cody Tyler. You're going on Adam. If we're to take your benefit of the doubt, right? If I'm to give you the benefit of the doubt, sorry, and I'm to sit here and just say that you don't know what Cody Tyler did. Okay, you're going on Adam for not doing his research, right? If we're to take that scenario on who Alyssa is, but you're being friends with somebody who, if we're taking my scenario into account, you've not looked into who Cody Tyler is. Right? Like, if we're just take that as like a possible scenario, just a possible hypothetical, just that is what it is, right? Like, you can't, girl, just play it, just continue.
Who's been harassing me as well? Fuck you. So here we have Jen and Hello Leash bonding over their hatred of me in live premieres. And then this just like
friendship
to me,
with
was
Cody
crazy.
Tyler.
I've said to my mom and so many people behind the scenes over the last couple months, like this is like what I experienced with Cody, but like on fucking acid.
Like 10 times
like I
worse,
experienced a little bit of this like targeted fucking hatred and like obsession from Cody Tyler. But with Jen Dent, it's been a different level. And then I find out, oh, okay, right. They're best friends. They're best friends. Cody Tyler and Jen Dent are best friends. Of course. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? Super validating, by the way, that I'm like, oh.
Why would you be friends with Cody
Okay,
Tyler? I don't
that
understand.
That explains this all. You're friends with Cody Tyler. Oh, of course you are, Jan. Of course you are.
Like, this
Of
just
course
makes
you're
you look
friends with fucking Cody
so
Tyler.
fucking bad.
This is one of the worst to me because of what Cody herself has admitted to. And I apologize in advance if I don't come across as well as I intend to. I am also
Girl,
a
it's
victim
fine.
of both online and in-person grooming and people like Cody who take... Oh, fuck you, Cody. Fuck you, Cody.
Just sit with it for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, just sit with it.
People like Cody who take advantage of victims are truly upsetting to me. In her comments, people are downplaying her cancellation as just her being cancelled for writing explicit fan fiction.
Sorry, what? Yeah, she's literally openly admitted to writing. I just saw that down there. I was like, that's not what that was. That's not what she was quote unquote cancelled for. That's not what she was like cancelled for. Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. She's actively playing into this. It's clear that she hasn't changed. Of course she hasn't. Of course she hasn't. And
Why
you are who
would
you
she
surround
feel the
yourself
need
with,
to
Jen.
change?
And I'm not
Like,
afraid.
that's not me trying to defend Cody Taylor, by the way. Just in case somebody takes out of context. But with her, pardon me, with her having her own space now on YouTube, and not having anybody try and call her out because she has this channel called Cody Reads, right? Why would she feel the need to, like, it just, girl, girl, why would she feel the need to try and take accountability for this when she, in her mind, is probably like, oh, this was years ago, you know, oh, everything's hidden now because I took down the video, like,
To admit that I'm
fucking hell.
biased. I dislike Cody. I feel like everyone should dislike Cody.
Yeah.
Because of the way she talks about someone who she discredited actively to his own abuser. Cody, go away. Go away.
Cody, go back to the hole you came from, girl.
Best friends with Jen Dent. Oh my god, it all makes so much sense. It all makes so much sense. When me and my mom found this out, we were like, oh yeah, there we go. I understand that she and Jen have been friends for a while now. Of course. Okay. Since around 2020, which was when Cody was trying to destroy my life as a grown adult, and I was a fucking child.
Yeah, wasn't Cody like 30 or something when they tried that? Mind you, I don't understand.
As that's when Cody made her video calling Alyssa out, which both Jen and Cody reference in their conversation. And Cody is vocally a large supporter of Jen, but Cody has done nasty things to people.
Yeah.
I'd convinced myself it was not that bad, but I rewatched her video last night, and Cody, openly admits to writing sexually violent fan fiction with children. These are children.
Like, Jen, why are you friends with somebody who has openly admitted to this? I just need to know. Was this something you did not know? Because if you didn't know, then we can make the argument that you shouldn't really be coming for, like, to be fair to everyone, you shouldn't be coming for Adam for not doing research when you can't do research on who your friends are. Surely Cody would have popped up at some point in terms of their name. I don't understand. And if you knew this and you still became friends with them, like, what does that tell everybody about you? And again, before Jan, like, in case Jan, it's highly likely, I'm going to say this right now because the way that she keeps on responding to every single thing that's said about her, right? Which, again, she's entitled to do. I'm just saying, like, it's highly likely somebody's going to pass this off to her. She's going to probably make a video about it or something, I don't know. But, like, with this, if, like, what does this tell people about you? What are people going to see when they look at what, for example, Alyssa on her alt has said in terms of this Google Doc? If you knew this, and I'm not saying that Jen knew or didn't know definitively, I've already given my hypothesis of, like, okay, if you didn't know, then you can't really come for Adam for not knowing something when you didn't know something yourself, right, about Cody Tyler. But if you did know, then what the if you did know that Cody had done this, then what the I hope, Jen, for your sake, that you distance yourself from Cody immediately. Like, 0.0. 0.0. Like, because what are people going to look at in terms of this to try and go for you? They're going to look at this. The most egregious thing, if nothing else, is this, where you're friends with somebody who is openly admitted to writing sexually violent fan fiction with children. And being in group chats or engaging in inappropriate group chats with children. Like, just on that alone, that one part, and you're friends with this person. I'm sorry, I'm just baffled. Truly am. Let me wipe my glasses again whilst this plays. Excuse me. No, I said play.
Children.
Fucking hell.
If you
Oh,
no
I think I
longer
have to
have
do the
Cody's
black
2023
part
video,
to,
here it is.
to,
Let me see
to
what this
press
is.
play.
Damn, people
Warning, this video contains content that
don't want to hear
Not
that
that
voice. Fucking
Not me and Adam having the same
grating
reaction. Just like,
voice.
not that voice.
In Cody's
Christ.
video,
A
she
ghoul
admits to
is
being
what
in
Cody is.
DMs, begging Colleen to let her expose Adam McIntyre.
Yeah.
He was a child.
Yeah, he was 17.
Colleen sends a picture of Adam wearing lingerie, which, by the way, literally, it was over my clothes for a bit with Corey. That Corey was like, prove he's got them. Which is also a whole thing there. To Cody as proof that Adam was lying in his 2020 video. And Cody, in her 2023 video, posts that picture of Adam McIntyre without his consent or heads up. She claims she was only talking shit about Adam to Corey and Colleen to get them to believe that she was on their side, when she actually wasn't, to make them apologize. Except this isn't true, because never once in their conversations is there an apology even close to being mentioned. This video she makes where she, lies about her intentions as a grown adult at the time, trashing and harassing a child.
Yeah, that's just...
Cody Tyler, I will take my fucking hatred towards you to the grave, because I still remember the feeling of what you did to me with them, and me not having a social media presence and having the entire internet against me. And I literally will never forget. It was like, there was a good 3 days where I spent the entire time sleeping in my parents' bedroom. And I will never forget, Cody, what you did to me. And you know what, Jen? Fuck you too. Fuck you, Jen.
And Adam has every right to feel like this. As fucked up as the situation is, as
the person
devolved as this is, Adam
in
has every right
2020
to feel like this. I'm sorry.
who tried to take me down and do this entire thing about Adam McIntyre's victimhood. His best friend, 6 years later, is doing the same thing. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Very much is.
I've really waited to make this video. And Jen, I really tried my best not to make this video.
I thought it was ending there.
You have gone too far. You really have gone too far. And again, to this creator as well, I mean, sucks, because it sucks that so many of your audience seems to be a crossover with mine, who are messaging me about this and being like, cannot believe this. And the comments in this video are the same people that Jen has curated who are hating on me. And you know what? I'm not taking it no more. I'm not taking it no more.
Yeah, if I was in your position, I wouldn't take it anymore.
I am a firm believer that people can change their actions. However, Cody hasn't given a genuine apology, and she hasn't shown genuine remorse for her actions. And 6 years later is back to harassing me again with her good pal Jen Dent.
Oh, fun. Yeah. Fucking hell.
She's misrepresenting her actions in the video about leaving Colleen's fandom. She skirted blame, of course, and accountability. She insinuated that Trent Ballinger was not responsible for hopping into the DMs of minors. What?
Sorry?
To sexually harass them because he has autism. She deplatformed
Sorry,
her...
let me read that. Why was that? She insinuated that Trent Ballinger was not responsible for hopping into the DMs of minors to sexually harass them because he has autism. No, fuck you, Cody. Fuck you. It doesn't matter if someone has autism or not. They know right from wrong. You know not to go into a child's fucking DMs and act like that. Fuck you, Cody.
Herself just to return 6 months later, and now she feels comfortable enough talking about Adam because of Jen. Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Jen. Oh my god. Facebook
Of all platforms. Why does it not surprise me?
Facebook. Oh my god. This is Jen
7 weeks ago. So this was at least nearly 2 months ago. Okay.
and Cody on Facebook talking about me. This is unbelievable.
Yeah,
Cody said, "Not Adam making a video about my comments."
Cody, why are you still around? You fuck ass bitch.
Jen says, at Cody, he best check his shit with me. What is your
Jen, don't say comments like that, honey. Don't say comments like that. When you have not addressed the dog at all, ever since this video came out. In fact, in terms of Adam, you doubled down, but I'll show that after the video.
problems? Jen says, I haven't seen it, won't be watching it. Oh.
So you haven't watched the fucking video!
The thing that you've spoken about non-stop.
That you haven't watched!
You just said you haven't watched the video. You just said you haven't watched the video, Jen. Haven't seen it,
hell. And no, I was fair up until this point. I was so fair. Jen, you went on Adam for not looking at Alyssa when the Alyssa Perrine fuck ass shit happened, right? You went on about that, how Adam could have looked through and seen Alyssa talk about Jen during the whole thing. But here you are saying you haven't seen it and you won't be watching it in regards to one of Adam's videos. I don't understand. Why are we being hypocritical? I don't understand. I really don't understand. And let me just stress this again. Jen Dent is absolutely a victim of Gabby Hanna. Sorry. Words just mixed up because now Cody's being added into this. Now Colleen's being brought into... So let me say what I've said. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Right? So take a moment. Jen Dent is absolutely a victim of what Gabby Hanna has done to them. That is what I meant to say. That is what I meant to say. But that does not excuse what Jen has now gone on to do. This is going to be so bad for Jen in the long run. Oh my god. In fact, it already is. You can literally go to Jen's newest community post, where she doubled down. And then let's look at her channel, right? Just to give you a brief glimpse. And after the video was released, we got this. We got this, and if we look in the comments, it's not good. It's not good. Like, why are you doubling down on all these comments? I don't...
Just fucking admitted to Cody Tyler that she never even watched my video.
Also, sorry to anybody who was wearing headphones when I went, well, you haven't watched the fucking... or whatever it was, like, a few moments ago. I apologize. I've been actually quite tame in this stream. Y'all know me. Usually I get fucking livid. But I've been tame in this stream, I feel. I feel I've been tame in this stream up until that point.
This shit is so infuriating sometimes.
I can imagine.
It really is. Oh my god, Cody. Cody reads the new YouTube channel. Did he reply? Oh boy. I need to comb through his comments and subscribe. Oh my god. I cannot believe that not only privately on your Facebook are you openly talking about me, but you guys are in YouTube live chats just talking about me?
Yeah.
Jen and Cody. Jen said...
What the fuck? Why is Cody in there?
Oh, this is good. From Jen to the Dent. I don't tolerate people talking shit.
Well, you know what, Jen? I'll talk shit about Cody. You shouldn't be friends with somebody, Jen, who sat there and admitted... Let me get the fucking doc. Let me get the fucking doc so I can remember exactly what was said. Not me. Let me just. Now you got me fucked off. You wanna act like this big girl? You wanna act like this big girl at your big age? Okay. You wanna act like this big girl at your big age? Let's act like this big girl. Let's find the Cody segment. Let's find it. Just real quick. There's so much! Oh my god. Friendship with Cody Tyler. Right. Jen, right. You saying you ain't gonna tolerate it, right? Jen, why are you friends with someone who is openly admitted to writing sexually violent fanfiction with children and engaging in inappropriate group chats with children? Why? Why? What is the reason? What is the reason? Since you've just said that comment, I don't tolerate people talking shit to Cody, just FYI. I'll talk shit to Cody. What you gonna do to me? Scream down the line? You're a 52-year-old woman, and that's not me trying to be ageist. But you should know better. I'm just gonna say that right now. You should know better than to be friends with someone like this. And on the off chance that you didn't know what they did, well, now you know. My advice to you, if you didn't know, is stop being friends with this person. And if you somehow knew about all of this with Cody, not even just including this, but everything else in this section, right? If you knew, what the fuck is the thought process behind that? I'm so confused. Absolute derangement.
Cody, just FYI. Fuck you, Jen. Fuck you, Jen. Where's your integrity? Have some fucking respect for yourself. Cody reads, call them all out, Jen.
Cody, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so crazy?
Go make more videos where you state that you need to make videos to get a new fucking PC and then break down after it's I could talk so much shit about that 2023 fucking situation. Fucking hell.
While I've been watching Jen orchestrate this hate campaign against me, which by the way hasn't been working, but she tried her best. I'm sitting with oh my god, do people know that you're best friends with Cody Tyler talking about me day in, day fucking out?
I literally didn't know this until you brought it up in this doc, or this doc came out, or like this video came out, sorry.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
Oh, this is good. I love this one. Jen to the Dent. Thank you, Cody. Cody responds, I'd go to war for you any day, Jen. Love you.
Just, ugh.
Fuck you both. Fuck you both.
Yeah,
leave me alone. And I know that this video is going to only ramp up more videos against me and all like this, because I know that Jen has quit her job, so, you know, she's got to make some money on YouTube now, so I can imagine, you know, a bajillion part series. But Jen, I was not allowing you to do any more on me without fucking saying what you've been doing to me, because it is unfucking believable. It really is. Jen, Cody's super sweet. Girls share the screenshots Cody saying,
Oh, what happened there?
Oh my god.
That wasn't me.
Oh, this is good. I
guess we can recap, but like that wasn't
Jen
me.
to the Dent. Thank you, Cody.
Just to let
Cody
you know.
responds, I'd go to war for you any day, Jen. Love you.
Like, what is the purpose of making that comment? What is the purpose?
Fuck you both. Fuck you both. Leave me alone. And I know that this video is going to only ramp up more videos against me and all like this, because I know that Jen has quit her job, so, you know, she's got to make some money on YouTube now, so I can imagine, you know, a bajillion part series. But Jen, I was not allowing you to do any more on me without fucking saying what you've been doing to me, because it is
which is fair. I mean, Jen's allowed to say whatever she wants to say, and Adam's allowed to say whatever he wants to say. They're both adults.
It really is. Jen, Cody's super sweet. Girls share the screenshots Cody saying, I still have screenshots. Oh my god, they're look at this. They're best friends.
Girl.
Here's Jen Harding Cody's pictures on Facebook. Other things. I'm gonna be honest. I'm dumb. Now again, there is so much more in this.
43 pages.
Like, these are things I didn't even address. These are things I didn't even fucking address.
43 fucking pages. I don't.
You know what? Shout out to No Detective. And by the way, as well, people commenting on this and stuff. Here's the Google Doc I shared. I am going to put the Google Doc down below.
Yeah, I think
because
that's
I'm
what he
fucking
did
fed
in
up.
his in the comment section.
Jan and Cody are working together
to try and
get
go
me to stop
for
doing
you.
YouTube. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the thing to stop me.
Like, that's insidious.
But I'm not here for both of you to take out this fantasy of taking me down. Cody, I know you have one.
Cody,
and Jan, I know you have one.
This is
and you're both working together.
Both older than Adam, mind you. Oh, we dropped frames. Oops. We dropped frames. I'm sorry if like stuff stuttered. Sorry. Frames dropped. But like as I was saying, Cody, Jen, you're both older than Adam. You are both full grown adults. One of you is in your 30s, one of you is in your 50s. Come on now. Come on now. And again, Jen Dent is a victim of what Gabby Hanna has done to them. That's not me trying to take away from what has happened with Jen Dent. I don't think anybody's trying to take away Jen Dent's like victim status or what happened to Jen with Gabrielle Hanna, right? But it comes to a certain point when you are literally sat there. Yeah, let me see the document again, because I can't quite believe that. I can't quite believe any of. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. There's more! 54? 54? There's more? Like, I just don't understand why you would want to be friends with somebody who openly admitted to writing sexually violent fanfiction with children or engaging in inappropriate group chats with children. I don't understand. What's the last part? Because Adam didn't go over this specific part. Other things, not necessarily the worst things in the world, but things are still strange to me. Stating Alyssa stays asleep. Why? Why? What does this do for you in the long run? Good little dog. What? Okay. With this next one, yes, I understand the commenter was bothering Jen by posting several comments on her videos. Okay, so this one was done. Okay. This is you in your Reddit post, right? You are embarking upon dangerous territory in the midst of events that have nothing to do with you. This is me asking you to leave me alone after 48 hours of non-stop trolling and taking this to other platforms. I need witnesses because this shit is unhinged. Okay. And here's a comment from someone in the post proving that Jen's post directly led to this random commenter. I commented on that post, hopefully you're proud of the well-deserved roast. These little ass kids need to get off the internet with all this misinfo they're spreading about us. Jen reacting to a commenter who was upset by her comments about ageism and racism. I agree with that. Ageism and racism is the same. It's a bigger problem. I think it's multiple factors happening, but I think young people are taking on the wrong sector of older people. I myself am trying to find better my ways, because what's a light joke to me won't be funny when I get past 30. You're comparing it to homophobia and ageism. That's what you said, my bad. I said they were all bad. You sound real fucking butthurt that I didn't let you put words in. No, they were They were apologizing. What they were saying, like, that's how they interpreted what they said. At the end of the day, with all of this, let's watch the last 5 minutes.
To do this, and clearly you're trying your best by, having all these creators come on board as well.
Yeah. Sorry, stretching and doing my hair again.
I've had enough with people not knowing the full truth. I've had enough of people not knowing what you're doing. I've had enough of people not knowing what you've been saying, how you've been harassing me and my community, how you, like, people deserve to know. And, oh God, I'm just super, like, disgusted about all this. And again, I have seen the live stream comments, people on Reddit, even on this post, my YouTube as well, from muckers who literally have been like, thank you, Adam, for not engaging further, just let it run its course and stuff. And I cannot stress to you enough, I've really tried my best. I've tried my best to not have to do this. I've tried my best to not.
Let's see, just out of morbid curiosity. Just out of morbid curiosity, real quick, guys. Just give me a sec. Just out of morbid curiosity. Did he ever make a video that I may have missed after this Gabby Hannah is evil one? Let's go through. One on Joshua, one on Ethan, Mr. Beast, Ned Fulmer, Gavin, Michaela, Denims, Jesse and Lily. That was the Do We Know Them one. Okay. Evan Johnston. Another one on Jesse and Lily. I cannot believe this at all, which I believe was something where he had this service where you could submit voice notes. I submitted one. Adam, if you somehow find this, you hear my voice, immediately skip. Ethan Klein, My Connector apologizes, Jeffrey, the Rich Luck saga that we covered here, Michaela, another Rich video, Morgan Adams, Trisha Paytas, Gila, Ariana Grande, Perez Hilton, fucking disturbing live stream. EA buyout is final, and Jen Dent. Okay, so we see Jen Dent here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 videos since this point. 25. I don't know if I'm also missing something. Can I go to Adams? Because surely if he was talking about her, just off the top of my head. Adam Mcintyre, right. Is it just me searching? Jen Dent. Nothing. 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 There's these lists, but... yeah, there's these lists, but there's nothing. Has he said anything past this point? About Jen? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. It's saying there's red for me. Oh dear. It's probably because of my transitions. Oops. But like... let's go to the Adam McIntyre subreddit, actually. And let's see, because if he was going to speak about it anywhere... and Adam's given us a little update. Jen Dent, right? We're searching in here. I've put in Jen Dent. Oh, I'm not in the Adam McIntyre subreddit. There is so many people talking. I made my own statement, for the record, on the subreddit. And it was when I was delirious and deranged, right? Like, no sleep, But I said the same thing that I've said throughout this entire stream. Because of all of this, Gabby Hanna's probably gonna blah blah blah. Right. So this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Can I just open these up? Just to have a look. Because I'm truly baffled as to where she... Okay, this one's by... This one is by this user. Okay. Can I open link in new tab? By someone else. Which was said 26 days ago, mind you. Fucking hell. Open. Someone else. Open. Someone else. So it's not been Adam then, who's spoken about this up until like literally last night. O'Leary, sixpence per, and it stops here. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Noleary. I agree. Let's focus on Gabby Hanna again. This is all spiraled out of just ugh. This sixpence thing. That's by someone else. This one where we've seen Jen double down. She's also doubling down on her Twitter, by the way. Gavin responded? Of all people? Holy shit. Even Gavin's responding. Please stop. I really don't know what it is you're trying to achieve, but don't you think this gone too far, and for what? Has this really been worth it? That is the question that I pose as well. Oh my god, King. Like... Yeah, she's doubling... Let me fetch her Twitter real quick. You've seen the Alyssa stuff, so I don't need to really bring up the Alyssa stuff in terms of, like, Alyssa's whole response. Because we've seen how Alyssa's now trying to use this whole thing to discredit Jen, like I said that Gabby would. So, as of this, I would assume, she doubles down. And she goes, oh my god, who fucking cares? And she goes, oh no, little I can only assume that little Joffrey means Adam McIntyre. Oh no, little Joffrey is mad, y'all. Whatever shall I do to protect myself? Listen, I don't care if you think I'm ableist. I just hope Alyssa can find a helmet big enough. And Alyssa's going to use this against you, Jem. Alyssa's going to use this against you to try and paint you out to be the bad person. And Gabby's going to then come in, I'm calling it, and try and use this against you. Arguing with me is pointless. The grass is blue to me as long as it annoys you. Okay, girl. Like, yes, queen, go off. Don't respond to any of this. Double down. Yes. Fucking hell. Are they teaching that pennies are going away because that's gonna fuck her up when she's out? If not, I'm just saying. So anyway, since Alyssa can eternally fuck off and get her GED, drop them receipts of me harassing Joffrey here. I will have my secretary file them under do not exist. God, lol, you people are such little showstoppers. Can I say inhaler on here? Is that bad? I'm actually running my hand through my hair in, like, actual, like, concern. 2-page Christy. This was the thing that I saw. And then she retweeted, and then she put a dot. And she tweeted somebody's thing out. Oh. Oh. Earlier page was following. Oh. Oh my. I did see something about Cody Tyler. I just... And let me just say, all of these people being like, fuck you, ableist bitch, this, that, and the other, that's not okay. Don't do that. I've literally seen somebody accuse her of grooming a 6-year-old. And it's like, no, Jen's not done that. Stop it. Shut up. But Jen sat here doubling down on everything. You know, like, are you upset now? Like, I just don't understand what Jen intends to gain from this. Am I the only one who's confused? Like, I don't understand. I really don't. Like, what do you have to gain from that? Gabby's now gonna come out, I'm calling it again, and she's probably gonna go, oh, look at Jen Dent, look at how she's, you know, ABC XYZ. She's probably gonna use this opportunity to discredit Jem. And the same is true of Alyssa right now, actually. Give me a sec. Let me fetch Alyssa real quick one last time. Right. In fact, no, I made a tweet of my own where I literally found this out in real time. I can show you that, actually. When I was talking about this earlier, like literally 12 hours ago. No, it's 13, 14, 15. 15 hours ago. I was literally like, I was looking at this, I was giving my opinion, I was like, this is just so sad to me. And I went, in regard to this Jen Dent and Adam McIntyre situation, Alyssa has tried and is trying to hop onto it, like I predicted Gabby would do, to try and discredit a detractor of themselves and Gabby. It's so sad. And I put in the comments, by detractor, for the record, I mean victim, because Jen Dent is still a victim of the horrendous shit done to her. And I don't want that to be lost here. But Alyssa's now come out on both of these accounts. She's weaponizing this dog, which unfortunately, as much as I want to go, no, that dog's full of shit, no, it's actually got some valid fucking points that I think Jen needs to answer, such as why are they friends with Cody Tyler? Who can I just pull up the fucking doc again? I can fucking find it. Let me go into my fucking description. Fucking hell. Sorry, it's been a hot minute. I've put away the link, essentially. But, like, my main thing to Jen, if she sees this, right, is why is she friends with Cody Tyler? Cody Tyler, there's a whole section in this doc, if she takes the time to read it, where it's dedicated to Cody Tyler, and some of the horrific shit Cody did, such as openly admitted to writing sexually violent fanfiction with children and engaging in inappropriate group chats with children. That, I think, is probably the most egregious thing here out of... Like, why are you friends with Cody Tyler? Why? I don't get it. I really don't get it. You're really going to surround yourself with someone like that? You're really going to surround yourself with someone like that? I don't understand what in God's green earth and what God, like, on God's green, like, fucking planet, or in what world being friends with Cody Tyler was like, what makes it okay for you to be friends with Cody Tyler? I don't understand. And I think she should absolutely, whilst she's absolutely, as I said here, Jen Dent is still a victim of the horrendous shit done to her by Gabby and by extension Alyssa as well. This is something that I feel like Jen needs to come out and address in terms of the Cody stuff. I think Jen at one point, let me see if I can try and find it. I think Jen at one point even said that Cody made the thumbnails. Let me... Right. Cody. Let me search up thumbnail. I could have sworn I saw that as a comment. It was 9 a.m. Give me a sec. No, Callie, this is more fun for them. Literally replying minute 1. Literally minute 1. Sorry, I know you guys can't see it, but like... Right. Where is it? I could have sworn I saw it, unless she deleted it. Should let them keep going is one that she said. Yeah, we've already covered that. Was this it? Here it is. Here it fucking is. Listen, and then this person goes jumping down Adam's neck for not knowing about Alyssa. Meanwhile, during all this, you're fucking besties with Cody. Besties is wild. You got pics of them hanging out. Gimme, share with the class. Scroll down to see the Cody stuff. Babe, I read it. Facebook friends doesn't mean besties, or maybe it does. I got a few handful of 2 or of real ass friends. Jen says, wait till they hear she made my podcast graphics in 2019. Their literal minds will melt. Poison Joe says, not you proving my point while they were trying to distance you from that freak. And Jen says, like I said, Exhibit A. I'm sorry, I need to... Can I just screenshot this entire thing? Just for my own self. Because, like... I don't understand what entitles you to be friends with somebody who has done that. And clearly, if you've been friends with them for a long time, then you must have known what they have done. It's the only logical conclusion I can come up with Cody Tyler. I'm screenshotting it. No, don't resize. I said screenshot and crop to selection. So I can get the full thread. Fucking hell. Screeny 2. I think I've said what I need to say. Because of all of this happening with Jen and Adam, this is now probably given Gabby Hanna ammo to use against Jen. Jen's a victim of Gabby Hanna. Just point blank. Jen is a victim of Gabby Hanna. Like, there's no denying that. There's no this, there's no that. But in the same breath, what Jen is doing right now, unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm going to sign off right now. Thank you for all watching. I haven't said this throughout the entire stream. But, like, if you did enjoy this, you know, don't forget to give it a like, subscribe, comment your thoughts underneath the stream if you're watching this at a later point in time. This, that, and the other. But, like, I need to go. I just need to go because this is wild. This is just wild, and I think I've given my opinion tenfold throughout the 5 hours that we covered this. So if there's anything else that you want me to cover, let me know. But with that being said, bye. I'm done. I guess I'm done. This is just wild to me. This is just wild. So I'll see you later.